Oh, that's
Yeah, it's
that's a big
OBS's
pile of
fault,
shit.
as usual.
Damn it, OBS! You've ruined everything
Yeah.
again.
Well, at least I know how to do it now. Yeah. I'm certain that they thought that this was the greatest update ever. Okay, we're live again. Test out anybody who wants to watch the stream on YouTube. Just test things out a little bit. There we go. Hello again. We're back.
Hello.
Technical difficulties possibly resolved, maybe just a little bit.
Trace was eating the cable.
Did you guys did anyone want to like discuss what happened last time?
I probably will, different to how I've been doing it, but is Ari back?
Yes,
Is
I'm
it?
here.
Okay.
You have to back for it.
Well, what would you whoever is doing it, go ahead.
So previously on Hanaq Saga Book 2 Overwood, we had finally broken free of the small and kind of very foresty island of Out Valley, or maybe it's Overwood, right? Because this whole planet is Gotmouth. I'm just being silly. And after we broke free and had a nice little conversation aboard our new ship, name pending, we were attacked by living thunderclouds, and they really gave us the painful experience of holding someone's hand whenever they have one of those little shock buzzers. But we did manage to either outrun or outfight them, even though it was kind of embarrassing, at least for me. But Electra was a real MVP there with that flaming ball. And after we had managed to survive that particular encounter, we parked on a snowy island out in between our path from Overwood to the Spire on the largest planet of the Throughland. And we had a nice little conversation about where a bunch of us were from, and then we left that little island to actually arrive in the Spire. Most important thing we noticed, big snail with big hats on its little eye stalks. And we found out that apparently some spooky undead creatures were coming back to hunt down the people of the Spire, and probably other places too from this, or at least maybe, from this big scary Deadlands over towards the eastern part of the Throughlands. And then we went into the temple after, which was the Spire, after talking with the, I'm pretty sure it was a druid dude, and we fought more undead and found his daughter-in-law, who was very, very upset that her husband was still dead, and he wasn't coming back. But we managed to talk her into appreciating all those good memories she had with him, and brought her back out, and the two of them, father-in-law and daughter-in-law, were having a good time building a shed so that they could protect the snail from the cold, and we also drew graffiti on the snail shell. Hopefully that becomes an important local tradition. And then we took off to Everberg after pimping our ride out to look a little bit less like an Esperanto ship. But suddenly, when we arrived over Everberg, fireballs started coming at us from the sky, and that's where our anime outro sequence ended the session for the night.
Nice. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's a great description. Give yourself a hero point, and Ari, give yourself 2 because you wrote a log and drew that amazing thing.
I love that. I love that relationship chart. I think my favorite is the one pointing from Wicker to Ash that just has "ba" in question mark.
Yeah, I noticed
It's
that
very
too.
cute.
It's
Yeah.
even more mysterious than just like the question mark.
Now, I'm going to quickly bring you back over to this scene. Let's set the mood because yeah, you guys really did not exactly have the warmest of welcome.
I don't know, I'd say it's pretty warm, but maybe a little too warm.
It's like standing in front of a Kieran when they're going Neric mode.
We landed in the snow.
There's that's supposed to be clouds.
yeah.
There's a couple of giant balls of light coming towards you that look quite fiery.
Look out.
Evasive maneuvers.
Are you just going to stand there and let us get killed?
Well, if that's the case, I guess Oslo is going to... He's going to try to maneuver.
Use that Machina Mon.
Alright, where is it? Where is it? Ah, yes, I did make
push
him...
Electra up back next to him.
No, Oslo is a quite talented pilot, actually. He is going to try to evade it. Oh no, not a good roll.
Are
Wow.
you kidding?
I have a question. Do any of you have anything to help?
Is there time to cast a spell?
Yes.
I
You
don't
have
know.
resist energy, but only one casting, I'm assuming.
I mean, I could try, depending on how much spellcasting time I have, I could try and, at least for one of the fireballs, use a heightened Horizon Thunder Sphere, see if that dissipates it.
You can go ahead and try.
Alright, so should I just do
Either
a
works.
arcane attack roll?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. Okay, so let's see here. Cast, and I'll just do the... There's only time for like a one full turn, right?
Yeah, it's about a turn before it hits.
Okay, attack.
Well, that's actually pretty good. Now, here's the thing. The Horizon Thunder Sphere doesn't just dissipate it completely, but it somewhat collides with it, so there's just a bunch of little flames that go around on the ship, you know, like it kind of bursts, and you see this, like, hot tar-looking stuff fly onto the ship and start burning things lightly. Oslo says, "We gotta touch this thing down, Mud!" Okay. He is able to evade one of them. But there's one more coming down as he keeps going further, and this one looks bigger than the rest of them.
Only shooting it would do something.
How does he keep getting below 10s? What is this?
Is there anything you guys can help out with
So-
him?
I can give him a +1, but...
What
That
are
works.
these again? Are these,
These
like
are
magical
these are like-
fireballs or?
Yeah, these are balls of like some kind of tar that are flaming.
Okay, gotcha.
They are very, very hot, and if any of it gets on you, it's scalding and really hurts.
It's not going to be pleasant.
All I can think of is to get my frost files out and start getting
Yeah.
ready to.
Well, if you'd like, yeah, go ahead and try.
Would it be possible for me to use telekinetic projectile to like try and blast some of the bigger blobs of tar that are burning off of the ship?
No, it can't really do that. But you guys certainly can try the freezing bomb things. Go ahead and give it. Oh my goodness!
Oh, that was
Yeah,
nice.
Peregrine.
Wow.
That frost vial you just threw completely froze up that ball that was going to hit you guys, the really big one. And once it touches the the front of the ship, one that would probably have burnt up the entire front, it freezes up and cracks up, and you know when something freezes up and blows up.
How does it spill frozen tar all over the ship?
No, it's actually
Crash
it
into it.
completely shatters because of that nat 20. It completely just turns into shards and falls below you, and it's able to hit this front side, so none of it actually gets into the ship. Thankfully, your ship is still a little bit dirtied up, but at this point, Oslo is touching down.
Nice
All
throw.
in the day's work.
Where the heck did that come from?
Well, presumably from Everberg.
Can we roll a
Makes sense.
perception?
Yes, you may. You'd be able to point out, I think it would be Ash Hospital who'd be able to figure out that that thing actually came from the north of Everberg. Like, potentially a couple miles actually north of Everberg.
It doesn't look like Everberg that's trying to hit us. Is the city under siege?
I think they
That would
did
make
mention
sense.
something like that with the Grey Dawn, didn't they? I
Well, it
thought they
seems
meant
like-
that the city was Grey Dawn, but
Well, if it's the case that Grey Dawn is attacking them, Grey Dawn has more resources than I thought they would, so they must have official support from someone.
I'm
Well,
pulling
no
in
better than I would.
some things. All right, so you'd be able to see this. I'm going to bring you over to here. Let me quickly configure. No token vision and bug exploration. You guys are able to see more or less the city like this. Every one of these little squares represents a neighborhood, not a building, actually. It is that big.
Truly grand city if each of these squares is some kind of neighborhood, and that must mean the Rook Manor is positively enormous.
I think those
Yes.
are buildings.
Yeah, no, those aren't actually buildings here in this case. Those are actually complete neighborhoods, each one of them.
Wait,
It
what?
is gigantic. Yes.
Holy shit.
Big city.
It's like the size of a real city.
You guys are able to like kind of see as you're touching in there. There are a couple spots to touch down in, and Oslo is inclined to go towards the winter docks. There's a little station here with like a pinging light, I guess you could say, or torch, I guess I should say, not really a ping. Yeah, right there, where that ping is, the foundry ping that is. That's where he wants to touch down.
I'm thinking Triple might have misinterpreted what we were saying there. Each of the yellow squares, those are
Yeah.
Are just
Yeah, the
buildings?
yellow outlines with gray are neighborhoods,
No,
I think.
Yeah, those are neighborhoods.
Okay.
Seems
Damn.
strange.
I guess it's sort of like how if you look at a neighborhood from high enough up, it's just like
They kind
a
of bunch
small
up.
square.
Yeah, I should mention that these neighborhoods are pretty high density, so they're kind of like just big build. Some of them could be giant buildings potentially, but those giant buildings are all like residential apartments of some sort, or you know,
Damn.
little squares.
Victorian era slum apartments.
Yeah. We went from hunter gatherer to steam age really quick.
Now I
That we
should
did.
mention the city is. Oh, sorry, go on.
Oh no, you go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying the city is quite pretty at this time. It's actually getting quite late after all that travel.
Would it be possible for me to do a perception check over at the at this part of the winter docks to see if it's flying Armada colors?
Ah, yes, you may.
All right, Perceptoid time.
Behold Griffin ingenuity.
There are no such things. It seems to be carrying a different banner that you haven't seen before. A banner that would probably be, actually, I can check what color it is. It's green, actually, yeah. No, but it's a different shade of green, not Armada green.
A different shade of green, and it's lacking the dragonfly.
Yeah, it's a different kind of green. It's the kind of green that if you told Peregrine to identify it, he'd be like, "Oh, that's one of ours."
That's Griffin green.
Yeah.
Do you
Make
know whose
that
heraldry
green
it is?
special. Not off the top of my head. Society. I need to go back and read that stuff again.
I'd like to imagine Peregrine's just pulling out a little pocketbook of like all the different
Yeah,
like
the Griffin's
cultures and
Almanac.
families.
Oh,
he's
you
just like,
remember this, Peregrine? This is 100% the Rook family territory.
Okay. Yeah.
This is Everbridge.
Yeah, these
for
are the
sure.
Rooks. I thought I misinterpreted something you said earlier. I thought you said that the fly was different from what I was expecting it to be. But okay, yeah, these are the Rooks.
Yeah.
Like the chess piece?
What's chess?
There's no way that you don't know what chess is. Don't give me that.
Huh?
Maybe they never invented it here.
they must truly be behind.
They already invented it somewhere else, so they don't invent it here.
So out of character, a Rook is a type of bird.
Well, you guys,
I like this conversation.
I do too.
As
Don't get me wrong.
I'm being gaslit here. This is There's no way.
Now, you notice that the center of town is, where the most life is happening is probably somewhere around here, maybe. And I'm going to say that at this point, Oslo is going to start touching down because...
Wow.
Sorry.
Like this.
Yeah.
Alright, when you start seeing bishops, then you can say
Ooh.
you're being gaslit.
This is a lot
The
like
city-
home.
The city is painted with a blend of light grays, whites, and dark blues, broken by tiny windows that spew out orange and yellow. Trees are hibernating, brushes and stone paths are covered in snow, broken up by paw, claw, and hoof prints. In the streets, people huddle around fires. Light singing can occasionally be heard. You are in Everberg.
Welcome to Everberg.
So pretty.
It really is a lot like home, but a little more level and close to the ground.
Wicker definitely looks to be more glowing a little bit more towards the snowy environment. His face is lit up.
Seems to fit you quite well. He ruffles his mane before walking forward.
It's just really pretty like this.
Year round.
Oslo goes to go
Year
talk to...
Round.
I don't know.
Sorry,
I think I could quite get used to a place like this. It's really pretty.
Didn't even look close to this in the other chunk of rock we were on.
Maybe
Average
that rock's a
world.
little warmer. Also, I think my first instinct is going to be to try and stand on top of one of the gas posts,
Gas
just to
posts.
survey this landscape.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that one picture. All right. Well, it is also probably goes off to explain to Griffins at the docks, or I should say at the landing station. Hey, he's exchanging money or something with them before they kind of look up at you, Eshtaspa, and they're staring weirdly up because they haven't really seen many goats, it seems. They have ponies and they have griffins aplenty, and obviously hippogriffs, but not a lot of goats.
Are you looking at me for some important reason?
What are you doing up there?
Because I can be.
Don't worry, man. That's just what goats do, see?
Are you going to try and remove me? I'd like to see you try.
Well, we should just wait for a storm to come in and turn him into a new ornament.
They can't be that bad.
Are you guys... He eventually Oslo comes back and he says, geez, the fees to get the parking gas. Ridiculous. Alright, guys. I think I will stay by the ship,
You sure you don't want to find a place to sleep here, or?
Maybe it's for the best we
Alright.
keep someone by the ship in case anyone gets curious about it, decides that they
Right.
want it.
Agreed. I don't really want to get stuck without a ship around here.
I mean, there are other. Hold on, there are other ships at the dock, right?
Quite a few. Yeah.
Troubles.
Yeah.
I mean, considering there are these other ships here, I don't think we have cause for concern. It is their job to watch over it.
There were bad
That's what I
storms
think.
also, right? Maybe I'm misremembering, but
What was that?
there were bad winter storms happening recently, weren't there? Maybe I'm misremembering, but
Yes. In fact, if you asked around enough, one thing I might have not have imparted, this is one of the worst winters they've had in a long time.
yeah. You'd be crazy to fly in this kind of weather anyways. Whether it's your ship or not. We're just doing it out of necessity after all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, technically, I also would inform you that, I mean, if you guys wanted to come along, he did pay for protection, but yeah, he kind of is somewhat neutral to it.
I just
Alright,
don't want
Liz.
him out out here in the cold, having to keep the ship running just to like stay warm. It feels bad. I want him to come to a nice little like inn or something.
Well, he can be in the machinery part. I was there all the ride, and it was pretty warm.
I personally think that you and him are babies and complaining about cold that isn't that bad.
I
I
think
mean-
Oslo's complained about the cold.
It is pretty cold out.
If you ever live in the desert for as long as I live, you will think this planet will be like unknown and I am unbelievable. I heard stories of the snow and I really didn't want to think it was this cold actually, and I don't really like this much.
It only gets colder. Well, usually not, but this year has been particularly bad.
As long as I have, as long as I have a warm drink, I think I'll last. I don't like snow.
What time is it about?
It's about getting to be 6, which means it's getting very dark.
We should probably find a place to stay overnight, because I doubt we'll find fuel and be able to be on our way by the time we need to go to bed.
Besides that, it's not like you could go too much further north with whatever that is going on.
Right,
Now-
I think it'd be dangerous to fly if we're going to get attacked more. I don't think our luck will last for too much longer.
We gotta find somebody to tell us about that. See what's going on.
I'm gonna mark some key locations, aka locations that I've actually done some setup for, in town, I should say. You've got the town square, right? You've got this area they call the Winter Festival District, Rook Manor, and the actual docks themselves.
Is there any immediate evidence of damage from the oil things that we saw flying through the air?
There actually don't seem to be, yeah.
In the city or on the boat?
In the city. In the boat, yes, there is a little bit of damage.
Okay.
Well, where should we go first? I can't imagine just where we need to go. Should we just look for a place to stay for now, or maybe see if there's anything we need to get for supplies?
It's getting late. We should actually look out for a place to sleep in, and after we get one, then we can decide what to do next.
You
It will be.
forget. For
Yeah?
with nobility, we go to the manor, we stay there. I would be an honored guest.
Are you
Should
sure?
Sounds better than a random tavern, but like Art
They
said,
serve my family.
you've been
Well,
gone for
right.
months. You don't know what's happened in your absence.
Why don't we stay at
Please.
the inn for tonight, and I'll ask around and see what I can find out. How does that sound?
Aaron rolls his eyes. Fine, if you insist.
I think it's for the best. We know nothing of what's going on here beyond Grey Dawn and Plague, so it's best that we take stock of the pieces on our board before we do anything risky.
Well, look around. Nothing looks like it's gone haywire. I mean, other than the cold, everyone seems to be having.
I think you're forgetting that we just got struck by a few fireballs not too long ago.
We did, but the city seems fine.
And why do you think that is?
Good question. Maybe they thought our ship was Esperanto.
We got rid of
I
the
d-
colors, didn't we?
I don't think it was
Esperanto
the
model.
city.
Unless they had a battery north of the city, I agree with Ash.
So how about we just lay low for a bit before we go around announcing royalties walking through the streets?
fine by me. I don't know about the Mr. Prince boy.
Now, you'll notice there are a couple of there are a couple of potential places to stay. You have some inns like up in the town square that are, actually higher price, but you'd hear from the dock workers that the area around Winter Festival has unbelievably cheap inns right now, but they won't explain why.
In the slums.
They probably don't mention the slums out of like hey, you can stay at this shady Motel 6, but, that's on you if anything bad happens.
You expect me to stay in this hippogriff trap?
So, about how much would be... This is just kind of, I guess, in-universe knowledge. It's just how much would something, like, pricey compared to something cheap be? Like, is it the difference between 1 and 10 gold pieces, or is the difference between, a copper and 10 silver, or, what's the...
Right now, lodging for a like one room, which would house like 2 people in the center of town, is a ridiculous 8 gold pieces.
Ow.
That's ridiculous.
Okay,
standard.
what?
Says Wickerwind.
I think I'm gonna sleep on the machinery room.
But we don't have to go to that.
And-
We can just go a little bit further from the center of town. We'd have to go to the very center.
As long as it's not substandard lodging, I'll be fine.
Well,
You'll get used to it. It's not that bad. If you've slept in the rough, you can get used to lodgings that aren't that nice.
I
I
mean,
came to a city to sleep like a city dweller.
I think it's a good idea to figure out what's happened in your absence, though. Maybe tomorrow we can ask around discreetly.
Didn't disagree with that. I simply said I would prefer to stay in lodgings that aren't dilapidated.
I agree.
I've been sleeping in any place in my home, in the sand, in the dunes, in the rocks, and in the ship, which, like the planks, are too rough, and you don't see me complaining. I don't think any of these places are gonna be on my complaint. But don't make me sleep on the snow.
Oh, now
I
you're-
personally, maybe we shouldn't spend all of our money to stay in some fancy place for right now. Sure, it would be lovely to have some... Is that a snowball?
No.
Wait,
I
is it a-
swear, if you were aiming that at some sub-unit, I'd certainly say that doesn't like snow.
Oh, you threw it at me.
Yeah, Wicker, where did you hurl it?
yeah, he's got a bad poker face.
Aaron turns his face to you.
Wicker's like looking like his head's like a clock. His clock hand going in big circles. Wow, look at all the snow. It's like you can see reflection in it. It's so pure.
Hey,
Yeah,
Wicker, where
yeah.
did you throw it to?
It's targeting me.
I was targeting Peregrine.
Oh, nice.
And Wild Peregrine says, yeah, exactly like that. He bends down and packs some snow together and just chucks it at you.
Wait a minute. Would that have hit since you're flat-footed?
I don't think that's a thing in
Are you
PF2.
flat-footed?
Flat-footed is a thing.
He wasn't expecting it.
Obviously,
Well,
flat-footed
I'm-
is a thing, but
I actually can't be caught flat-footed anyways because of my gunslinger path.
Oh, okay.
Wickerwind will
Something like that.
try
hang
to
on.
take cover behind Ash.
Do it. I dare you.
Oh wait, that's for pistol arrow. So I guess you could catch me flat-footed, but I don't know what AC would be flat-footed.
Isn't it just like -2?
Yeah.
Which technically would have made it a hit.
Yeah.
It would still be kind of funny if he missed like just barely.
Just hit my beak. The
Yeah,
ultimate
hits the
insult.
beak.
You
So, yeah,
have
he's-
disgraced the royal beak.
He is chucking the snowball at you.
Ah,
A hard
Straight at
packed
Ash?
snowball. Not a dash at Wicker.
Well, Wicker's like hiding behind me.
Oh, well, I can aim very well. I shoot guns.
No.
Okay, yeah, let me, it's gonna be an arquebus strike, but I don't have anything for like a ranged attack. So just pretend
That
it's a
hits.
Wow.
Ah! He got the horns peeking out.
In
Next time, show your
response, I
face.
will. If I will then counter with my own. What's it? Snow
Snowball?
attack. Yeah, snowball time. Would it be
Work a
too
win.
much if I telekinetic projectiled it?
Holy shit! I'm gonna launch it at me like a bullet.
That's like
Chinese
packing
ring.
rocks into the snowball.
Well,
Taking your glove off and boxing.
No, that's stuffing your glove with lead.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess maybe I shouldn't telekinetic projectile it, but let's see here. Roll. Should I just use a? Damn it, wrong one.
I just did
Should I-
unarmed attack.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
just do
that
a.
works.
I'll just do an unarmed attack. I just have to get the thing out for it because for some reason it's not showing up. Fuck it, I'll just pull up my sheet.
Agile. Finesse.
Yeah, all the snowball properties that I need.
Yeah.
Uh,
Weapon of mass destruction.
okay, unarmed strike.
That's a
Public
deadly
roll.
D4.
22.
Yeah, that hits.
Throw!
It hits.
Hmm.
It hits his face, and as the snow just falls from the top of his face, he's got that angry Grinch look, just or Scrooge or whatever. Just,
yeah.
Good throw, Ash.
What if I make one of those like giant snowballs and just like dump it straight on top of Electra?
Short issues, rolling his eyes, looking at the team as they're playing like this, and then he says, "Are you guys really playing with the snow? Shouldn't we move along? Maybe, I don't know. I wanna buy a map or something of this land, so maybe we have some intel on where to go next."
Snowball
I
goes
don't know
flying
about what
past,
that
short fuse.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to do another snowball attack on short fuse just because it feels like something that should happen.
He's asking for it.
Exactly.
Good throw. Ash keeps being my target secure.
Where does that will hit? Actually,
She's just aiming like center mass.
just in the fucking picture.
Peregrine just getting annihilated by snowballs.
No.
What?
But
I'm going to give. Oh, go on.
with that, the snowball bats directly at short, but it misses, right?
Well, what's your AC?
AC is 19.
So yeah, that would hit.
Where will you will be aiming at?
She'd be aiming either for the mouth or the neck.
Okay, let's pretend the mouth then. So short shoes, like since he uses that mask, you directly hit at the mouth, and he just closes his eyes and then opens and he's looking at you like with a serious look. And then he proceeds to spit a bit like, and then he like uses his tongue with the snow, and he's like wonders. I wonder if I can taste this. In my planet, someone told me that this is edible. I wonder if. And then he proceeds to grab a snowball. It will be a wheel. I'm gonna draw a wheel roll and see what happens. If I fail, he won't. Oh, what happens if I fail? It will be.
You decide the circumstances of your failure. So like either he has the will to.
Yeah, the wheel
go in
will be. If I do the wheel, short, it's the snowball. Wait. Oops, sorry. That was an
No need it if it's yellow.
yellow.
Yeah, that's
There you
that's
go.
the tasty snow.
So he
Or
eats
the abominable snowman.
he will be eating the snowball.
I mean, hey, if you decide that he cannot resist trying the snow and he didn't make the will save, then you can do that. Or
I
if you
mean-
decide that he doesn't have the strength of mind to try the frozen object.
Yeah, he's just curious about it, just for the mystery he heard back in his planet about the snow. So he proceeds to give it a try and starts munching it, and he's like, really, I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting.
Yeah, that's snow. It's frozen water.
It is street snow, in fact, the
Yep.
kind of snow that everyone is locked on.
Yep.
Why did I do that?
The hoof steps add the flavor, I'll have you know.
I think I need to wash my mouth.
That is a you problem.
I
think I
tasted
stepped there a
I
little bit ago.
tasted sand before, but this is going off my limits.
You need to
Yes.
sanitize your mouth with some alcohol.
Yeah, you're right.
Extra. Don't
What?
encourage him.
He doesn't need encouragement.
He was going to do it.
Exactly.
He was going to do it anyways. I don't know what you're getting so defensive about.
I mean, you're right. I mean, I
I
just
smack Astapa in the face with a snowball.
actually.
War were declared, and I will strike back.
Quite
No!
low. Yeah.
Yeah, Ari
Ari
does not
doesn't-
know what she's
Has
done.
little arms, it just falls like 5 feet away from her.
Exactly. I retaliate because this is a declaration of war.
No, why?
Right on
I know.
tap.
You guys shouldn't. I really don't like doing this. This is such a plaything. But you guys, leave me no choice. You are actually trying to make war with an alchemist that is a bomber. So sure, grab an alcohol, and then he proceeds to grab a snowball, and then he uses the alcohol on the snowball, and he starts aiming at Peregrine.
Hey,
Like,
what'd I do?
He's not involved in this at all.
It's a blindly rage throw.
I use the.
According to plan.
I try to use the hilt of my rifle to butt it out of the air. Probably not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
What's
quickly
the
take
AC
you
of
guys
this
over to a
snowball
scene.
triple?
I was gonna put it versus his attack, but yeah.
Whatever you want.
I like how you just stole my Oslo picture.
Yeah. I like that. I like
That
that.
is pretty based.
No, I'll have to redraw him better.
Looking good, Oslo.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
by
lines.
okay, trip trips. By that logic, I want the short that Ari drew because it's the most accurate because it looks like nomad short.
I can do that in a bit. It's just that I'm managing a couple of things. Real quick though, can you guys give yourselves a hero point? I think everybody actually. Yeah.
She's for playing as a kid.
Yes.
Yes.
Quite
Snowballs
literally.
thrown in my face by jerk asses I'm traveling with.
Yeah.
How
The
did the
eternal-
alcohol taste?
Okay,
just wanna
Kirk,
go
now that we
home.
finished assaulting you with snow, let's go live in the slums.
Ugh, I hate all of you.
What?
The
can I
room and
handle a
its
little bit of
strike
snow?
again.
You know, the thing
Snow's
is
not the
that
problem.
the thing is that Short knew that Ash threw the snowball, but Short kinda like gets like thinks of Ash like a good partner, and he still has like that problem with refunds. He knows that Peregrine is a good refund, but still he threw it just to from blind rage at him.
I don't know. I think he was just drunk and decided to attack the first person he saw, like a real drunk would.
Oh, don't worry, he hasn't drinking yet. Not
Yeah,
yet.
this isn't even him at full power. You see
He's just tipsy. He's not drunk.
in the southern parts of town, there's a tavern here that looks really empty, and their prices are a much more reasonable, like 1 silver piece a day per room.
And it doesn't look like ramshackle. Well, it has like a porch and stuff, so probably
It-
not.
Yes, what you see is actually what you get. It's quite. It's not really that bad looking.
Does it smell like there's tobacco smoke in the air?
No, actually, you don't smell a whole lot. Now I should mention this is on the outside of the walls. This area, you know, in that winter festival part that I was showing you.
Yeah, we're in the suburbs.
Yeah.
Well, this looks like
What,
a cozy enough place to rest for a little bit. I mean, it certainly is a sight better than some of the other inns we've been looking around at.
Oh, but does it have, our Royal Majesty's approval?
I glance through the window, and the first thing I see is a hippogriff.
Yes.
He's about to say the H word.
Hippogriff.
Yeah?
You're sure this is the place you want to stay?
Yes.
It looks cozy.
Tell me, okay, Mr. Prince. Tell me, you want or you don't want to stay here? I should want to hear your answer. Say
Oh
yes.
no,
or
no, I'm just gonna have you learn your lesson. Just watch your wallet.
No. Just say yes or no. Yes or no.
He walks up.
I really hate Griffon so much.
Ash chooses to keep her tongue on whether or not she hates or likes griffins.
Ari thinks they're funny.
Yeah, my character. You know, try.
Why I'm last
reading
here?
and, like,
I,
Is the Hippogriff the only one in here?
Yes, he is. He kind of just looks over at you guys, and yeah, he's like,
yes. Please,
sorry, we
thank
don't
you.
have any. We don't need a new shipment this week.
Oh, we're not here for a shipment. We're looking for a room. Or
Really?
rooms.
Oh,
Yeah.
I haven't had a. Just a minute. He walks up to you guys. Oh, thank you. I haven't had a room in weeks at this point. Nobody wants to stay out here now. Quick,
And
Hey, wait, what's
Here.
that?
he comes out with like another
Oh.
hippogriff. There's another hippogriff that comes out. Come on, get cooking now. We have guests for once.
They're multiplying.
That is how it works, yes.
Wickerwind, why can't you turn? He's stuck.
Wickerwind is freezing up all of a sudden. He's having a ruminant in headlights moment.
You got
Push
too
my
cold.
over.
We can look to you.
Honk,
We can look at me if you're straight.
That's pretty good. That's actually pretty good.
He just like fucking moonwalks to look into your eyes.
You should have moved here.
See everything.
Here it is, Wicker. This should be.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
that
it's
being said,
next.
the real solution, Wicker, is that you need to get a top down. I mean, you need to get a side token because
Oh
top
my
down tokens
God.
suck.
I'll get on it this week. I'll start drawing people.
What do you mean?
I like top down.
But
I
they
tried.
can
Look
still
weird.
rotate theirs.
Oh, that was funny. That was funny.
I like top down
Alright.
because I can always point my gun at somebody.
Well, we'll do
Why
that
are you
later.
pointing it at me?
Oh God. Ah. That's not safe.
The flagging peregrine.
I chew on your gun.
Ah!
Just like
That's not safe.
That is definitely not safe. That
It's
is
your
not
call.
regulation.
Okay.
So
You've
what's
seen
this
what
time?
that thing can do.
So Ash, this time are you not going to stand on the table like last time?
I choose to stand on the table whenever I so want. Right now I'm hungry, so I won't stand on the table. It's bad
Alright.
manners.
Alright, Miss God.
Wait, hold on. Just double check because I can't actually tell the difference between these two.
Yeah.
Which one's the one that's cooking? Is it this one? or
The
is
one
it
who's
this one?
cooking is going back somewhere. She's
Okay, so-
it's the woman and this is the man.
I
Was
just
it not-
making sure I wasn't getting like
So this is the woman?
tricked. No.
You can't tell hippogriffs apart, so we got
So-
2 racists in our party.
Yeah. Ari is a positive racist. It's okay.
She's the I'm not trying to be racist, but I still somehow am.
I'm not racist, but
Fucking hippos.
Exactly. Ari's gonna be having a lot of her I'm not racist, but moments.
I am
Nice.
racist and
I think
Stay
Peregrine's
for-
just, I am racist. Full stop.
What is it, Triples?
Oh, he just says, please stay for a while. We even have pretzels in.
Ooh, pretzels do sound nice. But, why doesn't anyone want to stay here?
Nobody wants to stay
He's
here
the only
because
one-
it's out of
oh.
the city walls.
Wait, we didn't mention this is out of the city walls. Hold on.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
did he?
mentioned a little earlier.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, more varying. I want to ask. Do you have beers?
You already have
Yes,
some.
of course I do.
Okay, I like it here.
Place has beer. Short, happy.
Ever since the war broke out, nobody wants to live outside of the city. It's not safe. I recently just decided to purchase this bar because I thought it would be inexpensive, and then we didn't get any business. Now we're hemorrhaging money.
Sell it to someone else.
Is the city at war
Yeah.
with another city or something?
They're at war with Grey Dawn. Haven't you heard?
No, actually.
He
did
looks
hear
kind of
something
weirdly at
about
Electra.
I'm new to town. I have heard of Grey Dawn, though.
What are you? What are those?
Oh, this zebra teleported right into the well.
What is that tail?
I'm a
Why do you
Kirin.
have a tail like that? What is
Have you
that?
never seen a Kirin
Same reason
before?
you have a tail like that.
No, I never have.
Well,
I've just
not
never
surprising.
seen a pony who looks like you.
We're quite rare, but I assure you, I don't bite.
Well, you're a customer, so I appreciate you. He's going to go back and, they're going to take your orders. They seem extremely thankful to be having you around. They would explain that the reason why they can't sell it is that at this point, they really don't have much where else to go. And they've gotten so established in it, and they wanted to make it work out, but it doesn't seem to be really working out. You would comply to any of your wishes for food.
Pretzel.
Zwicker rotates to look at this table. Can I sit here?
Of course. Here, let me pull up a chair.
God damn it.
I
Mic
do my
check.
best to ignore that Oslo is at my table.
What?
Oh. Don't look away, man.
Does it get dangerous outside of the city walls? Or is it just because it's out of the way?
No, well, apparently it has gotten dangerous, though I haven't seen anything myself. Perhaps it's just
What?
rumors.
Well, how long have you been out here?
He thinks to himself, well, we purchased it, I think, at the beginning of December.
So a couple
So-
months at least, then.
Yes, like I said, once the war broke out, the land prices for this area went down. The only ponies who stay here are the refugees, but the refugees don't like to drink much.
Refugees from where?
Fjord.
Fjord.
If you go back to the map of Gotmouth, I am going to actually
Yeah, I remember
activate the
seeing
map
it.
so you guys... I'm going to make it so Gotmouth is accessible at any time by you guys. Yeah, real quick. Basics. Let me just really quickly show a navigation to all players. Okay, any of you guys should be able to go to Gotmouth if you'd like to look, but to your north, there's the city of Fjord.
Yeah.
The
Is
big
there-
city.
He basically explained that over the past few, since the war broke out, not a lot have come through, but quite enough to burden the city quite considerably have come from Fjord. Nobody really wants to live outside of the walls because apparently there are raids occasionally, but like he said, he's never actually seen one.
You scared to fight, huh?
They're villagers. They're not exactly expected to fight unless they're called up in times of war. And besides, I don't think they can exactly stand up to a small raiding force. It's not like anyone outside the walls is going to care about a place like this.
The Griffin lands have changed.
It's a civil war. It brings out the worst in people.
Baron's just
Has
shaking
it
his head like
changed?
this is nothing.
Now, if you
does
guys
seem
wish... Oh, go on, go on.
It does seem like there's still some sort of governmental structure here, at least. So that's a good sign.
Give it a few more years, and it won't look like it.
I think if the siege goes on for a few more years, then I mean there are other problems.
We've
Yes,
been
that
getting
would
our...
imply that the power structure is broken down from the top.
If I recall correctly, the Duke went up to, he went up to the capital to go see the king.
When was that?
Too long ago, in fact. He thinks to himself, I actually can't quite remember.
Come on, think harder. I need to know
He
when.
can't. He just can't remember.
Worthless. Has there been any news from the capital?
He shakes his head. He doesn't really know too much. He would know potentially if he had an innkeeper that had people coming through, but it doesn't seem like that's the case.
Not enough drums up around here.
Congratulations, you ran into the one band who hasn't been here for months.
Have there been any attacks recently around here, outside of the walls?
Well, as I told you, this is what the rumors are telling, but I've never actually properly seen one.
Said it's been a couple months and he hasn't seen one, so far, no.
I wonder, if it's been quiet here for a few months, wouldn't it make sense that they're probably preparing for something? Something big? It wouldn't surprise me if this was right before some kind of big push. It sounds like Grey Dawn might be gathering their forces if I were to estimate the situation.
That or, once you've raided a place a few times, it's not worth going back to.
Unless they're lacking something that this place has.
Well, if they haven't raided here, perhaps they look to conquer.
I feel like you're drawing too many lines where there aren't dots between.
Well, it's a civil war. They have to take everything and destroy the previous establishment.
If it were an all-out invasion, these civilians wouldn't be in here. They would be drafted.
Out of character, do we know if Grey Dawn has like a base of operations somewhere?
No, not to your knowledge. You don't know off the top of your head.
Okay.
Hey, there's some knocking on the door suddenly.
Since I'm close to it, I'm going to go over out of curiosity and see what it is.
Ashtaspa, the door slams open, and you see a bunch of griffins standing outside. Let us in! Let us in!
Hey.
I don't know who you are.
There's basically a crowd at this point, basically. Peregrine, as soon as they see you, you're hearing a bunch of screaming, King Killer! King Killer!
What?
They're all like yelling like just terrible things at you. Murderer! Let us at him! Why is he here?
I'm sorry,
Blame
but I'm afraid
yourself.
I can't let that happen.
They basically are going to try and like start shoving through. Let me basically do it with a bit because they're all going together somewhat. So
I'm to start
Would you
mowing down
ask
some
Tospa?
weeds.
are you able to yeah, they're able to push you out of the way with this. They're all inside now.
Actually,
With your
hold on.
fortitude. Yeah, that would be her fortitude save, that's the thing.
Yeah, because fortitude for me would be about 19.
Can
You should do
I would like to, if I can, right here in the dead center of them, can I smack them with a calm emotions. It should be a 10-foot burst around this person.
Yes, let me see the rules for it. You may try.
Here, how do I link it in chat exactly?
I think you cast it if you're wanting to link
maybe
it.
I'll just do that. It will probably hit some allies, but I don't think that matters too much.
I'll live. If anything, Peregrine could use a calm emotion.
True.
Yeah, you have to hit both Oslo and Peregrine to get them all.
20.
Wow.
That beats the will save. Yeah. They
What, they just roll as a group?
yeah, yeah, you know, it's the easiest. If I roll every single one, it's going to be a little harder.
Yeah. Well, that's the idea, though, is at least if some of them are calmed down.
But the temperament of the crowd still seems to be angry. They keep on yelling about how they want to take him off to cut off his head or something, but they don't really seem to have many means to do it. They're just kind of yelling and crowding up the door. This guy right here is like, excuse me, we're closing for today. And then they push him away.
What evidence do you have for any of these accusations?
You
Who do
murdered
you
the
think
king.
I am?
He's tried to get away from it. He's tried to deny it. They're just all, he has no shame.
If you're going to come in here and heckle us, I'm going to ask that you leave.
This guy is going to, one of them is going to try and push you, Ashtaspa. Just one of them, so it's just this. And that would be a critical failure, actually. Against Ashtaspa. No, actually, that'd be a failure. Against Ashtaspa,
is it one next to me?
This one
All
right
right.
here.
Okay, because I'm about to. I'm not shooting him. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I am using my stock and nailing him right in the face.
Slam. He's yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and roll damage.
This could kill a commoner.
No.
I mean, it's you know, you're
broke
trying
his
to make
nose
it
at
all
least.
non-lethal. Yeah, you break his beak and he goes he goes unconscious over here, right? Definitely not dead, just, you know, out of it, and they kind of just back up a little bit.
Will there be any other challengers?
No. If any of you would like to make an intimidation roll, you may.
I think that was my intimidation roll.
Well, to convince them to back down any further, because they're
I wish I was
considering
slower
it.
for this, but
Look, we don't know what you
I'm
guys
going
want,
to try
but-
it. Let's see here.
What were you saying, Electra?
Intimidation -1.
hell yeah. If I was a pistolero, I'd have good intimidation, but
What were you saying, Electra?
Look, we don't know what you guys want, but we don't want any trouble. If you make some trouble, you're gonna get it.
I'm curious, real quick. So Ashtaspa, oh my goodness, even you guys are actually quite intimidating. The one I'm really curious about is how are you being intimidating, Wicker?
I'm gonna look at them, shoot like stare at them, like.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leer them. I'm not gonna say anything. Should look at them like.
Bewildered,
real
drunk
quick.
stare.
Yeah, this is a place to drink, not to fucking.
It depends. Correct me with my understanding, Triple, is that you've said that people who feel divine magic generally get fearful, right?
Yeah, even if they don't know what it is, but they can feel it. Yeah.
So Wicker is going to kind of like he's gonna like try to sneak I guess just to try to build that fear, he's gonna try to sneak like a burst heal so they can feel it.
Yeah, just a very quiet one. I suppose, well, even if you're just doing any kind of divine casting, just starting it, that frightens them quite a bit, but combined with the fact that these guys, you know, Electra, Ashtaspa, Short's looking at them, these guys actually all start backing off, and they're just quietly start to run away. And yes, the situation is actually diffused.
damn it.
Did they grab their beaten insensate friend?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was gonna ask. Yeah, because I wanted to question that asshole.
I have a feeling we'll get the chance.
Wait a minute. I deeply appreciate what you've done, but you're Peregrine, Prince Peregrine, correct?
Yeah, what of it?
He bows. Thank you for saving my bar. It's just, I thought you had gone to Hejmen.
Well, I guess I thought I was too. I don't know why, but I'm here now.
Why did you think he went to Hedge?
They decided to send him off after the king died.
What?
Yes, King Lanner has died. Have you not heard?
No. The last thing I remember, months ago, I was walking through the halls of the keep. And the next thing I knew, I was chained up to a post in a boat.
Well, you said the Duke had went off to see the king. What king do you mean?
The new king. Frank, remind me what Peregrine's father's name was.
Peregrine just growls for a second. Calidus.
Calidus. King Calidus. Have you not heard? I'm sorry, I suppose you all haven't. It's just, I would have expected you to know. I mean no trouble by it, of course. It's just, it's so odd.
It's fine, just what were the circumstances of this ascension?
Lanner died of some, well, he died because apparently you killed him.
Yeah.
What?
I never raised.
He flinches a bit because he says, I assure you that perhaps these are nothing but rumors.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll
that
say.
that explains why they called you King Killer.
Well, I wouldn't raise a talon towards a family member, let alone my grandfather. Something is terribly wrong.
You said Calidus's name with a lot of hate, it sounded like. Is there a reason for that?
Because it wouldn't be like my family to send me away. We Griffins deal with our own affairs, usually. Something is going on here. Now, I don't know if it was my father that did it, and if he was trying to get me out of the picture, or if he's just a puppet for somebody else.
Was he was in the line of succession before you, though, right? Wouldn't make sense to. He would become king whether you were alive or not, right?
That he would. That he would.
The
What?
only issue is that there's probably someone else that might have more will to power than him if he isn't one for rulership. Though that may be, I have no idea. But it could be they're using him as a figurehead while they have all the real power behind the throne.
I have a lot to think about. Where's the room?
This man, this innkeeper, Valvar, he'd be quite happy to give you guys rooms, basically. As he kind of looks out. Are there any more of them? Oh, it's fine. Yes, I will take you to your rooms. I assure you, we've furnished them to the best as we can.
While he's sort of panicking there, Peregrine tells him to hold out a talon, and he palms him something. And he says, keep this. If they come back bothering you again, tell them I left. And if they keep bothering you, give them some of this. And he palms him 10 gold.
Are you sure, Your Majesty?
Think nothing of it. Pocket change for me.
Yes, of course, he says. They are very grateful towards you. The wife would actually make you guys probably not just pretzels, but potatoes as well.
potatoes. Where's the catfish?
I-
The harvesting been bad.
The catfish has been... Well, we've never been able to afford catfish anyways. We just have cod. But even cod has gotten
Yuck.
expensive.
Oof. Hard times indeed.
Positively destroys those potatoes. These guys would take you up to the rooms, and I will let you know, if you guys want to go scout out the town a little bit before you go to sleep, you may. Or you may just go to sleep. But whatever you're doing, what do you guys... I guess I leave up to you.
After
Everyone's
a
no longer
long
comfortable
meal,
walking through the town.
It's like the downtime or something?
I did get on level up. I specifically got discreet inquiry, so I can actually use gather information without like knowing what I'm asking about, or other people not being able to like ask around and find out that I'm asking about things. Is the best way to put it.
You can ask about stuff without revealing your intentions.
Yeah. So, I will probably, while we are doing that, I will wander around the streets and ask people about, see, because no one specified, like, what Peregrine did, so I want to figure out, you know, like, when did this happen? What do
Well,
people think happened? And then,
They were pretty clear that they thought I committed regicide.
well, yeah, but how is the question? Like, just
How
That's
and
a good
when?
question.
walk up
Yeah.
and
With his gloves.
do people think that you like threw a fireball at him? Is it something blatantly like you can't do, or you know, is it just oh they think you walked?
Did
up?
he just walk up and Red Dead the old king?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
probably ask those things, and then maybe see if anyone knows anything else about Grey Dawn.
Go ahead and give me a diplomacy roll for gather knowledge.
Yeah. I guess I could technically give myself a +1 too because of Bardic Inspiration, but let's see. Oh, one.
Oh.
Ooh.
It has to be blind, though.
Oh, right, hold on. Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Saved
Nice.
by the blind.
Hold on.
I could have Kieran lucked it.
Well, no, I have to do blind anyways. So.
Yeah.
Wait a
Reroll
minute,
it.
I can still see it.
No, like I said, I have to reroll it as blind.
Oh, okay.
There we go. There we go.
Well, make sure you give yourself back that hero point.
I did.
Alright. Alright, here's what you'd gather from the town. You'd hear rumors, basically, as you're going around these streets. Let me take you where you'd be. I'm gonna just drag you over to, really quickly, drag you to this scene. Is anyone going with her, I should mention?
I was probably going to head out and just look and see what there is to, I guess, shop for. Mostly to see if this
Yeah.
place actually has a bookstore, because I've been cucked out of a good book for a while now.
Yeah. I promise I won't
It's
split
not
things
going
too for too long,
anywhere.
but is anyone else coming?
Electra's not going with them, but she would take a walk around the immediate area and look to see if there's any areas that we could use as like an emergency exit if we get jumped while we're sleeping.
Ooh, okay, good to know.
George's gonna take a time to actually see if he can manage to work on the demon dust that Peregrine told him to try to
Nice.
get.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Just what kind of tremors is Peregrine feeling right now on a scale of 1 to 10?
I succeeded my addiction save later, so I don't suffer the bad effects for a week, I think.
Yeah.
How many days do I have
It's
left
just
until I have the demon dust? Is this the final day or nah?
No, you failed the last time. You have to do a roll, and you have to have the money, basically.
Got. Well, I have a bank account with wings by my side, so maybe I can ask him.
First an Adam Bank.
I don't think he's got too much on him right now.
The Gotmouth Bank of Money.
That's the thing. In order to do
Bank
it,
of
you need to
bird.
have for demon dust costs 45 gold pieces.
What the?
You need to have a lot of money to start experimenting with it.
Damn.
I don't have that much. I only
Well,
have
you
for
know
my.
who does?
I have for my frostbite lesser.
We just go to the Rook House and we go rob them. That's what we do.
Real
Oh,
quick,
dear.
I'm gonna pull these two to scenes really quickly. So, Ari and Ashtaspa, you're out in town right now, and this is kind of like what it looks like, the town square. Now, Ashtaspa, a little bit to the north of this scene, like a little bit outside of this area, there's a giant clothing store. Issue is it's closed up for the night, as it's gotten quite late. It's like getting towards midnight now. Ari, you're hearing people murmuring about somebody. They're like, did you see him? He played some music. How is he playing music like that?
Competition.
They're not mentioning, like, where they saw it or anything?
They said that he was at the clothing store, but they don't tell you much further than that.
I mean, I'll definitely want to check that out.
I think I might come back here later.
Here's what you guys are gathering from the town. Two major things. Prior to the death of after the death of Lanner Anatum, Fortress Anatum was sacked. Well, not sacked, I should say, but actually someone broke into it, basically. A group of people broke into it, who they say that was Grey Dawn. But the thing is that you get with this role, they'd be saying it's Grey Dawn, but actually Grey Dawn might not have existed back then. It's just that people kind of, like, aren't exactly sure exactly when it started, when the ideas for Grey Dawn got started. The details are hazy. It's almost as if potentially there were some troubles prior to this, actually, with the people who started up Grey Dawn. The people who started up Grey Dawn being from Fjord. So, bullet points, I guess, would be, the castle was broken into, Fortress Anatum. It was broken into by people from, like, Fjord, potentially. And there was problems prior to the Civil War breaking out.
I see. But nothing about Peregrine and Lanner, right?
Well, okay, I'm sorry, you did actually specifically ask on that. It would be pretty easy to find out that they thought, oh my goodness, I'm sorry. Hold on. My stupid headphones shut off. I hate these things sometimes.
Again.
And then I can't hear anything for like 15 seconds.
Okay.
It's so annoying.
Can you hear me now?
I think I'm hearing you. Can you hear us?
Yeah. Can you guys check the YouTube stream and make sure that my voice hasn't gone out or nothing weird is happening? It should be fixed. My headphones disconnected momentarily. Real quick, you would know that the common story is Peregrine shot Lanner.
You're good in the stream.
Okay.
Thank you, Base Stamp.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, the story basically is Peregrine shot Lanner.
I see. That's
I'll
good
bring
to
you
know.
guys back if you wish.
Did you?
Did we what?
Did Peregrine?
Oh, sorry, you're asking.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. I actually thought you were responding to something I said, and then I responded to you. I was speaking out of character, and I was muted the whole time. No, as far as I'm aware, I would not shoot my own family member, my own blood.
You're being
Griffins.
framed.
We may be called savages sometimes, but we're not.
Do you think it was someone else in your family? There's some murder mystery novels I've read that have had a similar story.
Aaron kind of looks like half looks away, like he's thinking about people, and you see there's like some micro expressions every now and again of him just like grimacing with his just looking angry with his eyes. I can name a few, but I don't know if they're particularly smart enough to pull this off. Not without help, anyways. Though it does certainly seem like they had help.
So I'm assuming Ari and Eshtaspa came back and shared this information with everybody, right?
Yes. Because
Yeah, I
that's
think-
supposed to be what they're discussing.
Yeah, I wasn't even there, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oslo would come and like actually somewhat want to say something. He'd be, hey, come on, listen. Before we went on the voyage to take these guys to Hedgeman, we heard that there were some criminals from the Anatum Kingdom coming in, and yeah, he was one of them. He said that it was, it was by order of the king. They didn't want them there. I don't know why they wouldn't. I don't know why they wouldn't have jailed them on his own planet, though. That's usually what those regals want anyway. He says somewhat like, with a bit of arrogance to his voice.
Perhaps they wanted him very far out of the picture where he wouldn't be a threat to whoever's plan this is.
It still doesn't explain why he's missing 3 months of memories.
yeah, it almost seems like overkill at that point. Speaking
Perhaps
of
they wanted
which,
him very thoroughly to not be a problem.
I don't think it was that at all. I think it was. Don't you remember the little coven witch seemed very interested in him? If they were sending him to Hedgeman, then that's where the rest of the coven is, isn't it?
You'd
Wait
think
a
if they want, you'd think if they wanted him out of the picture permanently, they'd just have killed him.
Well, that tends to cause issues whenever people get upset saying, oh, you're a kinslayer, you have murdered royal blood. That tends to raise a bit of heckles depending on who you are.
I don't think that's much of a problem when they're accused of murdering their own father, is it?
Whoever, yeah,
grandfather,
exactly.
but close.
Whoever's behind this has already murdered royal blood.
Well,
And
perhaps they
according to
want
the
to
tabloids,
play.
it was me.
Perhaps they want to play the high ground, saying that, oh, he murdered royal blood, but we are so much better. We would not stoop to such levels. I'm not sure because I don't know exactly what's going on. I'm just offering speculation.
Fact is, you don't know if it wasn't you, Peregrine. You don't remember anything for 3 months.
Fair. Things are weird now.
What if you found
My
out
skin is
that-
melting occasionally.
What if you are a walking zombie? Short size from with the way from the table he's sitting drinking alcohol.
I
I
don't like to
mean,
think about that fact.
don't healing hurt you? Like I gave you a potion and it sting you. You shouldn't that be the logic? You said
Wait, no. I think we went back on the potion thing, right?
Yeah, I think it was because
yeah, it was the
apparently elixirs of life don't actually hurt
They're
Yes.
him.
alchemical.
Potion.
Yeah, like alchemical.
Oh,
Ten
really?
potions.
Okay, good to know.
Alchemicals always work. They don't work on magical principle.
oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
because alchemists are just bulking on the good stuff.
If that is the case, then I suppose I have to retcon one thing. I'm going to have to retcon the injection. This is. I mean,
Now,
this is
hang on,
something
hang
you
on.
can
There
only
are
do.
potions. There are potions that are that
Magic.
do work like that, but alchemical ones strictly are not magical.
Yes.
Let me take a look. So
Well,
healing.
distinct from the alchemical, or
Yeah.
alchemist.
Potions of life are the ones that are alchemical. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I'll see.
Healing.
If he was already good with the potion as
I-
elixir,
I still am actually just for the sake of it, right? I actually am probably going to retcon one little thing, and that's how she identified him. I'm going to say now that actually I suppose the most accurate thing is that she said, "Oh, you're I need to question you for nebulous reasons." She maybe wasn't terribly specific about it.
Yeah, we'll figure it
Phoebe.
out after session. But we can retcon it to something.
Yeah.
For which reasons?
Yeah.
Yeah,
she,
because
she used her foul hedgeman magic on him and determined
Yeah.
he was important for some
Because-
reason.
She used harm on me.
Because I'll just let you know, she would not have access to something like that. But yeah, if that's the case. But okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. I'm just making a minor retcon here. But moving.
yeah, moving on anyway, sure he's gonna, since he started to drink, he's gonna force you to drink this elixir of life into you. So
Which
you,
now actually heals him.
yeah, he's gonna do that.
Force me.
Yeah, he's going to force you to put. He puts that in your beak. And he pushes the potion on your beak and makes you
Peregrine
drink the potion.
stands there, eyeing you down. with his beak closed.
You know, I got a great idea.
Yes.
The reason it hurt him is because he hates the taste. Is that a good?
Good, because everything
Yeah, he
short
does.
makes is from alcohol, so yeah.
Yeah,
It
it actually
tastes
was
like
mental
Robitussin
damage.
and it burns your throat.
Yeah, it was like mental damage of some sort. Yeah, so it was. You figure out
Got the wrong concoction.
miraculously that the last times this is a much better retcon. The times he connipted because of the elixir of life is because he hated the taste of elixir of life.
You mixed it right this time. Ugh.
Yeah, it
You're-
doesn't taste like cough syrup as much now.
Are you gonna heal from that, or you get harm from that? That's the question.
I feel better.
Okay.
He's
So
learning
no
to like it.
zombie.
It's like eating tomatoes.
No zombie.
Drinking Tabasco sauce with this guy.
See, he's fine. He's not a zombie. Why are you guys were so worried?
I wasn't worried about that at all.
Yeah,
Mainly because
you
he doesn't
were.
have
think
he
I
doesn't
need
have holes through his body, and he isn't dripping chunks of flesh.
Was he?
Well, I
If you
was
guys
at one
wish.
point.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I hope you got better.
I did. I
Maybe
might
it
have died
was
first.
maybe it was some weird spell that they cast on him that made him droopy like that.
I hope so.
If you guys wish, you may rest for the night, because I'll just say that it's about this time that things are really starting to close down. It's like 2 in the morning.
So
Terry,
in the
I'm going to bed
morning,
after you
3
learned
in
that.
the
One's-
morning was a
One
different
silver
time.
each, you said?
1 silver each. Yep.
Okay, time to subtract uno silver.
I gave that man 10 gold. He is not going to charge you.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's right. Peregrine has already paid for your guys' rent. So go ahead and give that back if you've taken it away.
What is that, like rent for the next decade?
He
Yeah.
gave it to,
It's enough so he can get out of here and get back into the wall.
10 gold? I don't know if that's enough to get back into the wall.
It's
8 gold a night.
It's a lot.
8 gold
it
a night.
is
Stay at the-
bribe money.
yeah, it was bribe money.
Yeah.
Saying, keep those guys away from me. Don't tell anyone that I was here. Smile and take the money.
What are you in? Yeah, who I'm sharing the room with?
You guys can figure that out.
Wait, how many rooms are there?
Enough for each of you, actually. Though I'll say that probably like you can configure it how much. I'm gonna say actually no. This is a small tavern. There are probably currently. Oh, but no, it's empty. It's empty. No, there's enough room for all of you right now, just because it's empty.
Okay. So we can all have our own rooms if we want.
Electra picks the one closest to the stairs.
Yes, this building actually has stairs because ponies are in the society.
Ew, stairs. Gross.
Where are the stairs?
You walked upstairs to get in here. They're outside.
Do you guys
They're-
just fly
they're, like,
everywhere in
over
your
here.
castle?
Yes.
I don't believe you.
Some places we don't because we have diplomatic rooms for the avian disinclined. Sorry, the air challenged.
Wait, why there are 2 set of stairs?
Now,
Which one of the use?
I should now no, there's one set of stairs. The night goes by pretty quickly.
He's got double vision.
Yes. Yes, he's seen the wall.
She's just let him struggle on his own.
Struggle. Good for you.
Exactly. If
Now,
anyone asks, that's Ari's philosophy.
overnight, give me perception checks. Any of you?
Perceptoid incoming.
Yeah, make sure they're blind.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, someone's gonna stab me in my sleep. Let's go.
Probably me.
Ari, it's about Ari and Peregrine. Oh, let me see. Yeah, Ari and Peregrine. You guys are noticing like some commotion from below. And while everyone else is asleep, you're hearing some yelling like, "Wait, don't take her! No! This is a big misunderstanding. Wait!" The only one who can hear this right now is the only one who can hear this right now is Peregrine and Ari. Yep. You're hearing some commotion from below.
One gets hurt on my count. Peregrine's loading up. Let's go.
Ari will also head outside of her room after getting dressed, and probably if it's just her and Peregrine out there, she'll try and like wake up the others.
Yeah.
Why-
Real quick.
Mhm.
It's the morning time now, right? It like probably around actually like 10 in the morning because you guys slept pretty late. And right now you don't see the griffins. They're Ari. You see them being dragged out. The hippogriffs, I should say, are being dragged out by some griffins.
Mm-hmm.
We got company. My rifle is loaded. Let's go.
You're still all sleepy from the very he drank. She's like,
Right, Nari's woken up everybody, right?
Yeah. I'd say that it wouldn't take terribly long. By the point that they've dragged them out, Ari has woken up everybody.
What is it? Why are we getting up now?
I don't think Ari would really bother to explain. She would just, waking people up and running downstairs.
I think
Yeah,
Short will choose see Ari and go back to sleep like with no care in the world. Like,
If Ari didn't wake you up, Peregrine's loud screech will of
Bird
his battle
screech.
call.
actually,
Is that screech, is
wait.
bird screech like kind of high pitched?
wait. Actually, let me post something
Yes.
in the voice chat.
So go ahead. Yeah, you guys are given free reign right now.
What is it
Why
now?
Oh, an ass.
Gosh, I
It
can
better
see
be-
him from in here.
Get back here! They're the ones making our breakfast.
Mm,
Who is making your breakfast? Sorry, I missed that.
Hippogriffs.
Oh, sorry. Ah, wait. All right. We'll give you the tavern. Leave, filthy half-breeds. They start like running off a little bit. Out of the way.
You say that to me?
Yeah.
Crunch.
Wait a minute.
What's happening?
They're like all pushing up to you. Wait a minute.
Out of my face.
What do
Yeah,
they look
Rachel,
like?
go ahead and roll your damage.
Oh, sorry, I didn't target him, but there you go.
Yeah. You
Right
hit
in the
him.
beak.
that's
cut some
crunchy.
damage. Yeah, that's a bit of a crunch. And he's like holding his beak. That's him! That's Anatim! That's Peregrine, I should say. Yeah, that's, you guys basically are, that would settle it. You guys basically are now in combat.
Good.
Let's
I'm blowing that hero point. Let's go.
Yeah. I assume I
Yeah.
can do a sanctuary on myself before the fight starts, right?
Also,
Well, you
Peregrine,
had a little time. Sure.
I posted something about your screech that you were using to wake Short. I posted in the voice chat.
Mhm.
My what?
In the voice chat, I posted something about Peregrine waking up Short.
Yeah.
But I mean, why did I show?
Oh, yeah.
All
Yeah,
right,
that's
I know a lot of them.
I just sort of imagine it as like this really high pitched blast of noise.
Well, if his screech didn't wake you up, the gunshot will.
It really is like home.
Fuck. Pulling these 26s out. 25, 23, 25, 24.
they're
Short,
They're
roll it.
gangbusting us.
Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna get knocked out turn 1, so I hope you guys are able to clean up afterwards.
Right.
Oh, I didn't sleep. Hang on. I gotta give
Yeah,
this
make
off.
sure you sleep. Short, do you want me to just roll it for you?
Yes, because I'm very sleepy, so you do the roll for Short. No problem.
I thought you already rolled it, wasn't
Wait,
your,
I did roll.
Are you
I did
actually
roll
drunk
mine.
too?
Short. Remember, it's initiative, not perception. There's actually.
Oh
a difference.
yes, I'm really drunk.
All right.
And
It's
in the
this
game.
It's this one's turn. Okay. This guy runs up over here. He's going to yell out, "Leave, foreigners!"
There's the guy we want. Goes and fucking stabs their friend. What the hell?
Damn.
No, he seems to be taking quite offense to Electra's existence.
Ow!
I may be racist, but these guys are taking it to another level.
Bro, you're making a bad name for griffins everywhere. Stop it.
He is going to then try and push you, Electra, at a -5 penalty.
Push.
Or I should say trip, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that makes more sense now.
Oh, God, that sucks.
And that's gotta beat my...
With a -5, yeah.
Oh, so it's 11?
Reflex.
My
Yeah,
reflex...
it's 11. Yeah, that would be a
Okay.
failure. That's his turn. It's this one's turn. He's going to spend, 2 actions getting over to here. Yeah, basically. And he's going to target Peregrine. Shouting once again, "King Killer!" But, actually, you know what? No, he wouldn't yell King Killer. He would actually say, no, he'd say Filthy Anatom. Yeah, not King Killer.
Ooh,
Oh,
the lore
no.
gets deeper.
Now that is that's suicidal to say to a griffin.
Yeah, he's going to yeah, this guy's gonna run over, and he is going to, yell probably some kind of, goat slur at Eshtaspa.
Wow, hit by 0. That's unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
It's literally a lynching.
I am going to take your wings!
He does that in response.
Oh.
You need to
Ellie.
change your dice fucking
You crit every
algorithm
fight
right now.
Yeah. multiple
Oh no.
times.
Insane.
And you roll max damage too.
Yeah, he
He
did pretty
did.
fucking good.
Has max damage on a 20.
Hold on, I'm just gonna
I
quickly.
think Triples needs to look at his encounters a little more.
Well, it's mostly just like he's getting really good luck.
Yeah, these are fighters too. So I mean, that's
I
just
mean,
what it is.
He is 777s. What did you expect?
None of these are 7s.
Well, I guess
True.
it's the luck of the jackpot.
It's a hell of a lot of 6s.
I'm just looking something up really quickly.
Mod that makes DM roll 20s.
I'm looking up to see. There's a certain problem I've been having, which is
Killing your players.
yeah, critical failure. There you go. Let's see. JJ Butte. Perfect. That's the problem. It's just a little thing.
What is it?
Just a sound thing that I wanted to fix. Okay, this guy
Right.
basically deals that much
Wait,
damage.
Right.
I lack the permission to change settings. I didn't touch anything.
It's your turn, Electra. Is this the right one?
The right what, sorry?
The
Is this
right
music?
song.
Oh, yes.
Good.
Oh, that's good.
Okay. So she's going to, yeah, she's gonna cast Flaming Sphere on the guy that hit her.
All right.
Burnt feathers.
She's baking the turkey now.
Ding ding ding.
Dinner.
He needs to make a reflex save.
Okay. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, you're right. Reflex. With that reflex save, that's a failure.
All right.
I think that's like the second failure for Flaming Sphere.
He takes damage.
Okay, and with her last action, she is going to put up her shield.
All right. It's this one's turn.
Hey.
What is he going to do? He is going
What's up,
to take out a sling and try hitting Anatum with it. Mr. Anatum with it, I should say. Yes, go ahead.
Good luck. I've been dodging snowballs.
It's a failure.
He's been primed.
He's been
Wow.
Almost a
practicing.
crit failure.
A 3.
He's going to one more time try, and
Bruh.
That is a bruh.
he's
Okay,
going to
yeah, did just go into the setting and turn off his always crit.
For real.
No. No, look at the stream. but his final one is he's going to try and intimidate you. He's going to try and intimidate.
Well, he reloaded, didn't he?
Oh, it's a sling. What? Let me double check.
It's reload 1.
Reload 1. Yep. He isn't able to do that. All right, it's this one's turn. He is going to walk down here to the south, and he's going to fire a slingshot at probably Ari. Yeah.
What? Well, he
You
has
see,
to, first thing is he has to make a will save.
A will save. Well, it would be a miss anyways, but yeah. What is there any significance to the will save?
Sanctuary.
Ah, Sanctuary. Well, regardless, it wouldn't hit, I suppose.
If he
Oh,
crit
it's-
fails, though, that's important.
Oh, okay.
That's the roll.
Okay.
If he crit fails,
know.
he can't attack me
It's-
for the rest of
it's-
Sanctuary.
It's one of those things, I see. How's
Yeah.
that?
A DC 20, so it's just a normal failure.
Just a normal
It
failure.
can't target based actions. It can't attempt further attacks against the target this turn.
Yeah, describe how that goes, Ari. Like, does he start to attack you and then go like, oh no, never mind or something?
It's probably just like, that's a good
Like
question.
shooting a blind
I always
astronaut.
imagine Sanctuary is like almost a shield of some sort, but like trying to hit it just makes you like unable to think about hurting the person. Like, do they just seem completely non-threatening?
Yeah.
I don't know. I was thinking
changes
this
his-
Griffin was having a thought of like, damn, these ponies got me questioning my loyalties.
I mean, it's a sling, so he actually somewhat questions it. There's a bit of a mental block before he can do it, and he like clasps his head or something. Oh, what's wrong with me? He takes an action to try to recenter himself. Peregrine.
Yeah. So yeah, this really is Peregrine's I'm racist butt moment where he's kind of proving that just because he hates hippogriffs doesn't mean he is a one of these guys. Alright, so he's surrounded right now. That is not good. But he is going to shoot. That is all he can really do.
Bang.
No, still a hit.
That's some good damage, though.
Yep. Then next he is going to... Now, tell me, how does shove work? If I shove someone into someone else, does that shove them back too?
If I could
It's-
make her,
I don't know how that works. Yeah. I'm
if
going.
you if you hit like a wall or something, it stops. Same thing with an ally.
I
Well, see,
think,
here's
yeah,
the thing. That's not just a wall. That is
A ledge.
ledge.
Yeah,
I
it's a
would
ledge,
recommend
it'll fall
not
over.
pushing them over, just for me, pretty please.
Yeah, I can do that too. Okay, I'll shove this guy. And reload at the same time, because I can do
You
that.
could shove this guy if you want, I guess, and make him use an action to walk back up to you.
Well, if I shove and get a crit success, I can shove this guy this way and also move this way. So it would get in front of, or I would get in front of you.
that's-
So let's see, shove. God, I have like 30 things. Ah! Why is it not letting me do it? There we go.
Ooh, 15. Just
With a negative 5, sorry, it'd be a 20.
No, 20. Still 20.
That's a 20. Yeah, that's a success. This guy gets pushed over here.
Wait, actually, no, it is a 25. It takes the attack penalty of the shot that it just made, but it advances the multiple attack penalty after that.
Oh, okay, so now your multiple attack penalty is 10. We have one more action left.
Then fire. The same guy I fired at before.
Nice.
There we go.
Wait, but
Oh,
wait.
Fuck
with
it.
the
Yeah,
minus
yeah.
10.
Minus 10.
Yeah.
Minus 10.
With a minus 10, that's just a normal hit.
Damn. Okay. That's his turn. I brace for impact.
This one is going to step and then move back and then fire a sling at you.
Why do they all have slings?
Miss.
They're peasants and can't afford any better ranged weapons.
And these guys actually seem to have uniforms of some kind, I will say. This guy comes in and flanks you.
These must
He is
be
going to strike you.
Rook guys. I bet Rook got killed at the port too, and they're pissed off at us.
Huh. I thought you said you couldn't get flat-footed. Is that like...
I'm
Well, I
being
think
flanked.
Yeah, he's
He's
being
not-
flanked. It's
yeah.
not a
Yeah,
flat-footed penalty.
It's not
That
like
was only for
yeah.
pistoleros too, just because just the way that works, you're not really able to get surprised in combat
I see.
for
Okay.
the first
Take
round.
that damage.
These are both -2, so...
Yeah. Ow.
And he's going to then do one more hatchet swing.
Wow.
Just barely made it.
I'm hurt.
That's annoying.
Wicker.
Ah!
Hmm.
All the way down here. With the 9 initiative roll.
Trying to just, like, I'm really... I don't know if I want to try hitting... Because I can hit 4 of them with calm emotions. If that succeeds, they basically are out of combat until, we decide that they aren't. But the alternative is actually just trying to heal Peregrine up.
Does calm emotions hold if we attack one of their teammates too?
Yes.
Cool.
It's...
Hold on.
strange, but
I don't think so.
any emotion that affect the creature is suppressed, and the creature can't use hostile actions. If the target is subject to hostility, it ceases to be affected.
Well, yes, but you did also cast Sanctuary on yourself.
Calm emotions is not a hostile action.
Yeah, it's not an attack of any kind.
It has to be a direct attack to that person.
Yeah. Or something
So-
that, like...
I'll
somehow-
double
Has a
check
clear
that.
hostile effect.
Yeah. But, yeah, go ahead and give it a try if you wish.
I might as well. I'll hit everyone up with a Inspired Courage first.
That would be awesome.
Give everyone a nice little +1 here. And then I will try hitting this. So we'll center it here. So I'll be hitting... I can actually place the 10-foot burst myself, I think.
Yeah, there you go. Yep. Alright,
So
these guys are
four,
gonna make will
four
save.
will saves then.
Success.
Bucks.
Wow, perfectly too. They still get a -1 to all attacks, it should be mentioned.
-1 to all attacks. Okay.
Even
Spell
if they
effect.
succeed.
Alright. All emotions. This one failed, so he can't do. It ceases to be if the target is subject to hostility from any other creature. It's very
Yeah.
specific. Just one target, but it has to be sustained
Yes.
for 1 minute. I should
Okay.
mention.
Yes, it does have to be sustained.
So we have to use an action every turn to sustain it afterwards. This guy is going to be. This guy is going to have to make another will save.
Ooh, failure. Not crit though.
All right. That's a crit
Oh.
failure.
Oh
For,
wow. That means you can beat the shit out of that one and he won't re-aggro. So 3 of 4 failed it, which is pretty good for a single spell.
It's excellent.
Let me double check this. Okay, yep. That's pretty much the result of that. I just wanted to double check a couple of things. So this guy is this guy right here is the one who's the least capable of resisting it. This guy failed, so no hostile actions. This guy succeeded, though. And,
You can
there is.
effect onto them if you want, so we can tell which ones are.
Their teammates can still beat them up and snap them out of it.
Alright. This one's turn. It's this one's turn. And he made a failure, so he actually is unsure exactly what to do. He kind of just stands there waiting. It's this one's turn. He's kind of looking over here, like glancing at this guy. What are you doing? Get back in it! He's gonna run in. 2 actions and strike Peregrine with a hatchet. Oh, missed though.
I bet it teased that 19.
Yeah, just a little.
Oh yeah, yeah. It was.
This one is running past you, and he's going to just yell, "Witchcraft!" He's gonna try and swing this. He's gonna swing this at you, Ari. Because even with a -1, that's still a hit.
Damn. Yeah, still. It applies.
Oh, it actually is. Yeah, it applies it there. He strikes you.
Oh wait, we'll save from him first.
Will save?
Yeah,
Yep.
Ah,
Sanctuary.
yes.
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary. Okay.
Ari really is just projecting. You can't hit me because I'm too cute. Powers.
And
Doesn't
failure.
process.
They can't attack me.
Was that?
They can't attack me. It's a failure.
All right.
It wastes the action.
Based.
Wait, he has. Oh wait, no, I think he got. I'm afraid he has one more action. So he's gonna
Yes.
do a multiple attack penalty to try to get you. He can still try another one, even with that failure.
Nope. It can't attempt further attacks against the target this turn.
This turn, okay.
Yeah.
Ari really doesn't want to be hit.
Okay, so Short's gonna move to this part, and he's going to pulse his Rocking Herd Mutahand, and he's going... What happened? What was that?
Fair
No,
and
don't.
privately roll the dice. Just go ahead, go ahead.
Okay, and he's going to be the Dragon Herd Mutahand to Ash. Can he give him to also Peregrine with this distance?
I could say
don't-
you could toss it over, I suppose, just because I
Reach
know
it
that.
for it.
Yeah, I mean, like you've got a line there. The problem is that it's a bit crowded. So I'd say that you'd be able to toss it
In an
over.
ally space too, I think, like temporarily.
Yeah, I could say I could give it to Ash, so Ash gives to Peregrine, like
Yeah.
like that way. So
Do you-
I'm gonna use 2 turns to use 2 potions to give to Ash and Peregrine, so they have
Okay.
the Dragon Herd Mutahand.
Okay.
It's
I'll
more
say-
than time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Anything
go
else?
ahead and drink the Dragon Mutahand. Yeah, and
Don't
also...
we have to do that on our turns though?
They would have to do it on their turns, yeah.
Ah, okay, that's okay. Also, Short's gonna pull. He's gonna pull these crystal shards. I'm gonna throw it at this guy over here.
Okay, that's a hit.
Okay.
Roll it and roll your... Now, I should mention, do you want to do... because you can, as Bomber, it's not that you can exclude allies from it, it's that you can turn it on or off. Do you want these guys to get hit by... Because it's going to be everybody who gets hit by the splash if you turn on splash.
So, they're also gonna get hurt by the splash?
Yes, they would. Splash doesn't exclude people. It's just something you can turn on or off. I'll show you.
Even if I hit the bomber that he says...
Yes, see it right here.
The big thing is if you hit to the guy that I used calm emotions on, it'll just immediately end and they'll be able to attack freely. So
When throwing an alchemical bomb with a splash trait, you can deal splash damage to only primary target instead of the usual splash area. So
Right.
triples, right?
Okay, so I'm gonna, for now, I'm just gonna be that guy, and if I have, next time I'm gonna try and throw it at the other guys over there. So right now it's just gonna be that guy alone who
This
takes the
ends.
damage.
All right.
By the way, remember that it's the +4 and the +4 of my intelligence, so that guy gets another 4
No,
maybe?
Wait, which one did you hit?
This guy. This guy
Wait,
here.
Why would you hit that one? I had him, like, with calm emotions, so that he couldn't attack us.
Oh, I wasn't really paying attention because I think in your turn I was in the bathroom, so...
Pay attention to what you're doing in combat.
Actually though, just to let you know, that guy did succeed though. So he just got the -1
okay.
thing. Yeah.
Ah, okay, so it's okay.
Wait, hold on. The guy south succeeded, but the guy north who can't take hostile actions ran up and tried to hit me?
Oh, he did. Yeah. I
So,
guess he just-
which one?
It's still that guy. This guy is still the guy who succeeded, but this guy didn't make a hit. The only retcon I could make is that, you know, he didn't do damage to you, but he never did it anyways.
He just ran up to Ari and was like, damn, now I don't know what to do.
Damn.
Anything else?
He came up to admire her.
Yeah, so he's gonna
Yep.
he did take the 9 damage from the damage, and also the splash damage, which is 4, and it's
No, he
gonna be
doesn't take that.
plus. Oh, he's what? Wait.
He doesn't take splash damage here. Yeah.
Okay, because I don't use it. Okay, that's a tricky one. Okay, you got me there.
You don't use it. Yeah, I'll explain a little more later. But
Yeah,
it's
don't worry.
Wicker's turn.
I get it now. Gone.
Okay, alright, ready for me to go?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Wicker is probably like trying to look left and right, like trying to poke around short fuse and Ash, because like everyone's crowding the doorway. You can't really see what's going on, but he can see some people are getting hit. Oh, okay. We will go ahead and cast. First he will cast Shield Other onto Peregrine.
Oh.
And then
Yes, you can.
he'll cast Lifelink onto Ash and Electra. They get those two get 5 healing.
Yeah.
Ooh, spooky. I feel better though.
Yeah, you guys keep doing what you're doing. I got you from back here. Waves a hoof around, and that's of course going to rock his curse.
His curse is currently being mild to moderate.
It's minor right now.
I know, I was just making a reference to Caniptibut Brutidine.
Oh yeah, the Caniptibutrin, right? He left it upstairs, but that's his quick turn.
That's Tuspa, it's your turn.
Alright, now this is going to be a certified Kirby's fucking pissed moment. First thing I'm
Okay.
going to do is take a very hearty swig of that Drakeheart mutagen.
Okay.
Let's see here, did it pop up on that? No, I'm just going to draw that onto here now. There we go. And certified dragoned up. What I'm going to do now is strike at this griffin with my sword for a spell strike, and it's going to be Electric Art.
Alright.
Zap him.
Give him the lightning lash.
There we go.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Crit for a crit.
Big.
well, actually, I think it was like this guy over here that did the crit.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll your critical damage. And roll your damage for the thing.
No.
Yeah.
I don't know, because this one's targeting you.
It should be doubled, right? Because it's a crit.
Yeah, I'll take that. Double that.
Well, it's 2d6 because I think the sword's a 1d6. So,
Wait, are we
Oh.
doubling?
or wait, let
he
me
didn't
check
double
and
it.
see.
You-
Oh, okay,
yeah.
I didn't.
Oh, and you're using the right sword. Yeah. Roll another d6.
I thought that's what the extra d6 was for.
Well, I was about to ask, for crits, are we just doubling dice or are we doing double damage? Because I know when triples rolls damage, it's just times 2.
You double damage. Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
All the damage.
But real quick, there is also on top of that 2d6, you get a 1. Just roll a 1d6 extra because this is This
Ah,
is
shit, I
basically-
forgot. It's slash roll.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is a valid target for this. I'm going to make it so that he takes the 7 damage again because of, the crit. And I'm going to make him take double this damage as well. So, he's quite injured now. Go ahead and roll your damage for electric. Alright. And he's down.
Nice.
And then I'm going to hit the guy right behind him, that short hit with the electric arc.
Alright, go ahead. He'll make the reflex save.
Ooh, 4.
That's a failure.
So does he just take 11 damage?
He just takes 11 damage, yep.
Alright, and now that, well, yeah, I guess my movement's over. But I guess, in my rage, I just fucking slash the guy across, the front very deeply, and the arc just, from the lightning, just jumps to his buddy behind him.
Yep. Alright.
Or, are you using that anti-face sword that we picked up?
Yes.
It's the anti-griffin sword.
I thought it was just Fey in general. Damn.
No,
Yes.
it applies
Also,
to it applies to
yeah,
beasts.
also it's not David
Oh.
Silver's classification.
Yeah,
The
I gotcha.
taxonomy of this universe is different.
Mm.
Griffins don't have
The
to
way
deal
you
with
ponies classify us.
Yeah.
Classified as beasts.
What are hippogriffs then? Beasts or fae?
They're
They're
both-
half-breeds.
yeah, they're
Beastmen.
half-breeds.
Beastmen?
Wait. You have one more action, don't you?
Are you sure? Because I downed the mutagen that
Ah,
short
you
gave me,
did.
and I thought that would be an action.
Yeah.
I mean, I won't say no to a free action, but
Hmm. This one is going to
Free
leer
Actoid.
at this guy. He is going to intimidate him, saying, "Get back into it now!" And this guy is frightened now, but he is no longer under the effect of calm emotions.
Darn. That works though.
He is frightened 1 now. His second action, he is going to stand over here. Let me see. No, he's gonna stand. Ooh. Yeah, he's going to stand right here, basically, and he's gonna try striking at. No, he's not gonna move there. I'm sorry. He's gonna try striking an Electra. Because he just got hit by that flaming sphere. That's a hit.
Ow.
Yep,
Oh,
even with the
man.
modifiers.
Electra's gonna raise her shield.
Ooh.
Ah, yes, you can raise your shield. Yep, go ahead and...
Hardness 10.
hardness 10, yep.
Wait,
Really?
no, it's
At
hardness
this-
5.
Yeah, hardness 5, because, yeah, you're... The way spells are heightened.
Yep.
Yeah, we have to be level 6.
He is going
five.
to take
Next
a...
level up.
Yeah, second
Hardness
hit.
10.
Oof.
ooh.
Hit by +2 again. Goddamn.
Okay,
And then...
so the shield, did the shield block all of the first hit?
No, it didn't. It's
Ah,
hardness
okay.
5.
5. Okay.
That's a critical miss, though.
I'm
So,
trying to-
that's the damage you did.
So now I'm at 23 with the shield.
Well,
24.
He took 4 damage on the first hit,
Yeah,
and
4 damage
then
on the first
7 damage there.
okay. So technically, because
Oh, hold on. I gotta damage
it was the
myself.
first inflictive damage, I only blocked 2 of it. So you get 2 back.
Okay. 26 before the second hit then. Second hit brings me down to
Yeah.
19.
Ow. They're doing more to Electra than they are to
Wait a minute. You didn't heal yourself back for the damage that you took, though.
I certainly did. I just didn't do it automatically. Like, I didn't
Oh,
press
okay.
a button for
Oh,
it.
I got you.
I did it manually.
It's this one's
People
turn.
on your fancy buttons and doodads.
What is he gonna do now? He is going to try and strike at Peregrine.
Wait. I'm sorry. Hold on. I was misreading it. For that first hit was 4 damage. Take the 2 back. I took all 4. It's not half. I'm confusing it with the
Okay.
Here,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
confusing it with
Protect life.
shield other.
Yeah.
You have like 2 lifelink things.
I have
Lifelink.
lifelink. I have
Shield other, and then I also have freaking Spirit Link.
Oh
He's
yeah,
the
that
Verizon wireless of healing.
All right. Peregrine, take this damage right here.
I'm taking half of that damage, my friend. That'd be 5.
Yeah, how much? Go ahead and calculate your life point.
Yeah,
This is the
it'll do
first
that.
attack.
I just hit half. It'll give me 4. Then I guess.
Oh wait, I thought like wasn't Wicker using lifelink on me?
Wait,
and
wait.
Electra?
Just let Wicker explain it.
Yeah.
So Wickerwind cast lifelink on Electra and Ash, yes. And so it just blocks the first instance, well, up to 5 HP in the first instance to each of them once per turn. Like, so the 4 damage that Electra took from that first hit, Wicker absorbed that full 4 damage, so Electra didn't take any. Peregrine just took hit for
9.
9. And then I took
Okay.
half since shield other.
Okay, yeah, so I'll take 5.
Okay.
I take 5 damage. I take 5 damage.
Okay.
All right. Then he's going to swing again.
Okay.
Missed once. Jesus.
Yep.
Shield other is, let me double check.
It's up to 30 HP, right? Or is that?
I don't think it.
ahead
No,
and
it
take
doesn't
that
actually have a limit. Really?
His,
Oh, more than 30 feet. Okay, I got you.
Target takes.
his last action is going to be 1 more attack, but it's a critical.
Hang on, we're trying to calculate this.
That's good.
I'm letting you guys do that, but like I have to keep it running myself.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
I'm taking
Yeah.
my damage.
I mean, you have to many players there.
All right, it's this guy's turn. Let me double check what his position is. He's going to try and strike at Ari. Let's go ahead and give me the will. It's the will save, right?
Yep.
It fails. Instead, he decides to attack Peregrine.
I'm sorry, Peregrine.
I cannot wait until I can learn
Oh gosh.
And a
Oh
19.
Make-
god.
fucking grape paste or whatever it's called, so I can heal myself. Ow. Yeah, that's it.
Oof.
That's also a half.
Go ahead. Yeah, go
We're
ahead.
rolling odd
And,
numbers.
go ahead and give like the wicker stuff if you wish. He just took damage, 11, and this is his first attack
I
on Peregrine.
subtracted 6 off of mine.
All right, and the last one, he is going to try to do 1 more attack on Peregrine, but no luck.
Finally
Oh,
rolls
thankful for
below
that.
average.
Because I would be unconscious right now if you didn't.
Electra is looking a little bit more pissed as time goes on. She's going to cast another flaming sphere in addition to sustaining her current one.
Oh, you can.
Yep.
What?
Yeah,
Ari getting jelly.
That's so much better than biting words. What?
it's a retarded spell. It's so good.
Kidding?
All right, and she's going to cast it on this one that's right beside her that's near death. So he needs to make a reflex save DC 20.
Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. Somebody is calling me in when they really
all
should
good.
not be calling me in. Go ahead and calculate whatever you wish. Oh, I did.
I need you to roll a reflex save, yeah?
It's time to cut jump.
We can take a break
Yeah.
if you need to.
Yeah, it should
Let me
be a
finish
good
this.
break.
That's
Alright,
that's
he succeeds.
success. Yeah.
So he'll take half damage.
All right, you're gonna take half of this.
Correct? Oh, he's still not dead.
Really?
All right,
But-
she's
but
gonna
then you're
leave her.
also-
Yeah, she's
Aren't you
sustaining the other
sustaining it?
one,
So
and
sending
she's
the
gonna
other
leave
one
it
on-
where it is on this guy.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Let me heal this guy for half because this guy I put the wrong one on the right. Okay. He's at 19 actually. This guy right here, he's gonna take. It's this guy who's taking half damage, and this guy would
Oh.
go down. This guy has to make the reflex save. Okay, just give me a second.
Okay.
Okay, that's
Ooh.
failure. Full damage.
All right, so I'll roll the damage for that then.
Okay.
Ooh, saucy.
Oh wow!
There you
Nearly
go.
max.
There we go.
It beats
I
the
think that's
triple
a
ones
full
you
turn.
rolled.
But
Right.
you don't have shield if that's the case. If you sustained it.
I don't have shield. That is correct. That was all my actions.
It's this guy's turn. Who is he gonna? He's gonna
If
run.
you
in
leave now, I
over-
might not cook you to death.
He's gonna run in over to.
Another one?
Take 2 actions to run here. Let me move out the way of the guy who's already down. Real quick over here. He's gonna try and attack. He's gonna try and attack Ari. Let me go ahead and make the roll again. Will save.
Yep. Everyone wants a piece of me. This is so annoying. Okay, that one actually does succeed. Let me double check what that does. It can attempt its attack and any other attacks against the target. Okay.
He really wants a piece of you.
That's
wanna
not
eat
against Peregrine. That's 13 still wouldn't hit though.
Yeah. But,
Does it last for the rest of the turn?
um,
Oh wait, with.
Yeah, you can keep attacking. It can keep attacking this turn.
All right, 1 more attack, but it's a failure.
Wow.
Just
Also
want to bring
triple.
my Drakeheart mutagen.
Real quick, I think
Yeah.
this guy would take 1 extra damage from Ari's bonus that she gives me.
No, that's thrown in.
Oh, it's
Check
gone?
that.
Okay.
No, like look at your damage.
Yeah,
roll.
it's been applied. See.
The 3d6 plus 1, that's the normal damage.
It says 3d6
Inspire
fire
Courage plus 1.
Inspire Courage plus 1.
Oh, okay.
It's a block.
I see it.
It's this guy's turn. Oslo, do you want him to do anything? Because he's just kind of staring at you guys.
Yes, help.
Alright, bud. Let me see. I'm going to do my best. Yeah, I don't think this has been set up completely properly. He is going to, walk over here. No, actually, from this distance. Yeah, from his distance he can, actually. He is going to basically... Oh, no. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm just considering a few options. This is the first time I've played him in a while. He's gonna take a... Ooh, even with fleet, that's not enough. Okay, he's gonna have to take 2 actions here to get into position. And he's going to make some kind of weird unarmed strike against this guy. It looks like he's punching him, but like there's a bit of a gust of wind as he hits this guy. No dice, though.
Damn it.
Ouch.
It's this guy's turn. He was not hit by that thing. He is going to probably just do another sling throw at Peregrine.
At close range.
What's a fix? That's a miss.
Oh wait, it's another guy.
Yeah.
I thought it was the guy that walked right up in between, like in front of me.
1 more attempt. He is going to try and intimidate. He's going to try and intimidate
He
Peregrine.
reloaded.
Oh, yeah, he reloaded. Good catch. That's it. Peregrine, it's your turn.
Can't intimidate me. I intimidate others. Alright, so this guy has so graciously put himself into a position to be flanked. So, yeah. Fire!
Dang.
There's that crit that I was supposed to get earlier.
Go ahead.
Oh, the inspired
No.
courage is given to you?
Alright,
It's
God.
37
That was
damage.
a 1 and
Joe.
a 10. Good God.
he's out.
He killed him.
It's average
Alright.
damage.
Now, I want to do something. I want to drink the Drakeheart mutagen,
I was about to remind you.
and at the same time, he is going to. God, I don't have that feat for God's sake. That lets me just shoot and then like scare everybody. But I'm hoping drinking the Drakeheart mutagen and one-shotting their friend is going to put the fear of God into them. It's gonna go something to the effect of Calidus is the traitor, not me. Kneel before your king.
Alright, go ahead.
With my sick -1 intimidation.
Make sure you also apply the effects of Drakeheart mutagen.
I am
Kieran,
getting
look.
there. I'm trying to
Oh
find
my god!
it. Can you
Kieran,
repost
look.
Drakeheart mutagen?
Wow, it was true that you said you were
Short.
good with the rolls. What?
Short.
Yes, 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 yes.
Repost
No, no, no.
Drakeheart
Yeah,
mutagen.
I'll do it for you.
No, no, no. I will.
Yeah.
Let me fucking do it.
There you go.
Limited stuff. I'm the fucking optimist.
Okay, here we go. I'll reroll thanks to Electra. Ah.
Damn.
I ain't gonna do it. I'm sorry, guys. Charisma's not my bag. It never has been.
Well, these guys don't really seem that interested in you in that regard. Is anything else?
Nope. That's my turn.
It's this guy's turn, and he's just gonna run away because there's really nothing he can do at this point. He's gonna spend all 3 actions running away in this direction. Alright.
There he goes.
I guess I
And he's
just
out of
shout as he leaves, "Get back here! I wasn't done with you yet!"
Me neither.
Alright, it's your turn. Ari.
Right. It is going to be an action to keep up calm emotions. It is then going to be my song on repeat here.
Based.
The intro's just so fire.
It is.
Not as fire as Electra's attack.
Well, yeah, Electra has that shit hot guitar lick.
I gotta take a long turn, so.
And the spells.
Go ahead and give your... You want to Inspire Courage? Is this 2 actions?
Yes. So this is 2 actions, and then I'm trying to see. I guess for my third, I'll throw up a shield just to have it just in case. And I think that's actually it. I'll try reapplying the Inspire and then Cry because the aura for the 15th time doesn't work. And Namely has fucking lied to me.
That's why I'm saying just make it a constant aura because you're gonna sustain it anyways.
I know, I want to, and I've told Triples to like export it, but crying.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, but that's a system thing. I think you'd have to actually manually modify the I'll
No,
double
you
check
can
with compendiums.
like you can like right click export it or something like that or whatever and edit it. But...
You gotta join the Foundry
better
team and fix
Inspire
it.
Courage.
I am going to say that this guy, now that that thing has not been sustained, is going to attempt to hit Ari with one of these slings. No luck, though.
Wait, what thing? Sanctuary isn't sustained.
Sanctuary is still... Wait, really?
Yeah, Sanctuary is still in place, so we'll save them.
Okay, she's... let me show the will save really quickly.
Ouch.
Oh,
It's a success,
God.
but he failed at that anyways. One more attempt.
that's pretty good. I think it rolled twice to get hit.
Nice.
That's okay.
La puerta, ahí está el culo.
You just clink harmlessly against the wall behind her.
Gracias.
There you go. I'm sorry.
Oh wait, hold on. You're saying calm emotions? Because if that was the
You didn't
emotions guy-
sustain it, Ari.
I did. 1 action for calm emotions, 1 for inspired courage, 1 for shield.
He was snapped out of it because he got scared.
Okay, no. Then in that case, it's this guy. No, this guy failed. When it came to the calm emotions thing, I thought you were casting a new one.
No, I sustained it.
Then that's pretty much this guy's. He would have failed anyways, and I made those rolls already. So that guy's turn. This guy's got a new turn. He's gonna try attacking. Aaron. Stay in place for now. That's it.
3.
These rolls, though.
Jesus Christ.
That's another 17.
It's not worth to take the other half unless that expired.
It still goes, yeah.
Alright. 4 and 4. He's gonna try one more strike with this, but no such luck.
Most unfortunate.
And one more. He's probably going to try and intimidate Peregrine again. With intimidation. Against his will CC, I think.
It is technically a success by 1, but I'm trying to remember if stubborn counts for that. No, it would be controlled. You know what, being told me the prediction fail, but I'm critically fail, will save me something.
Hold on, let me double check to see my inspired courage doesn't apply to saves.
Right, because it's courage after all. Let me double check.
Attack rolls, damage rolls,
Fear
and
assess. Yeah, it saves
fear
your skill.
effects.
Nice.
Yep, so it's a
This isn't a save though. It is a skill check against a DC.
No, it's a. Oh, you're right.
Oh, yeah, I would fail because it'd still be a 19. Drakeheart Mutagen made it go to 8
Yeah.
instead of 9. Appreciate
Alright.
that short.
It's this guy's turn, and he's just frightened. But who is he going to go for now? He's gonna go after. Hold on. He's gonna first attempt one on Ari, so he's gonna first make the will save.
Oh boy.
So due to the frightened, how's that?
Fail. DC 20.
He is going to then strike at Peregrine twice,
Joy.
but that's a miss. And one more. And that one's a hit. Yes, we do multiple damage.
Yeah, it was a very
There.
lucky hit.
Even with the
Yeah.
mutagen, yeah,
Yeah.
Oh wait, which one? Hold on. This isn't. No, never mind.
against Peregrine.
Yeah.
I'm frightened too, so yeah. Or
Does the did that MAP come into effect there? Did
It
it
did,
auto
yes,
calculate?
that-
Okay.
that counts. Look at
Yeah.
you.
yeah, he's got agile.
All right.
So yeah. I think.
How is Peregrine still going?
Only because of Wickerwind. I would have died last round.
Yeah, Wicker MVP once again.
Yeah, so I'm sure he's gonna get out of here. He's gonna be like, move. And he's gonna actually go over here. And well,
Could I?
sure. What? This is 2 actions?
Yes. No, it's fine. I just need to go quickly do something.
Okay, don't worry. I can wait actually.
I guess while we're waiting for triple, I'm just going to do some mid-combat pissing.
There we go.
So, okay.
There we go.
He's making
Now-
some more yellow snow.
He's gonna make him yellow snow.
What's this song from? I like it.
Assassin's Creed.
Oh, I thought I heard it somewhere before.
Yes, it's from the origins.
Mhm.
I was trying to look for one for sure, and then I hear this, and I was like, "Yeah, this is it."
Yeah, now that you mention it, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, I really want to play again Assassin's Creed. I really love them. I started playing at that flank. I was gonna do a drive-by, you know. I was gonna stand over here and give you a potion and then move over here, but it will take me 3 actions. Too bad I can't do that.
Yeah, I don't know with alchemists or your class, but I know with me at least, I'd need to spend an action to pull one out of my bag and then another action to do something with it.
Alchemists have quick draw, I think, so they don't do
Yep.
that
Yeah.
part of their attack action or whatever else.
Yeah,
Draws
it
a
would,
very good.
it would be pretty bad without that as an alchemist.
Yeah, too bad I can do this. Like, I can draw my dagger and that's a turn, but I'm not gonna do that.
Actually, I don't think he has quick draw. He has quick alchemy, where he can do that at the same turn. Quick draw is gunslinger, ranger, rogue.
Yeah, it's for ranger.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
like, I
I got
can
what you
use
meant,
I can use for my dagger or my slinger. I think maybe I don't know.
Well,
It's
if
only-
you don't
it's
have
only
that
for my-
feat quick draw, you have quick alchemy though, right?
Let me check.
I know you have quick
Uh,
alchemy. I just don't know if you have quick draw.
Quick
So I don't
bomber.
think you could do it with
It's
a dagger, but
no,
you can
it's,
definitely
it's,
do
it's
it
quick
with
bomber. I have quick
quick
bomber.
bomber. Yeah. So you could do it with bombs. Yeah.
Yeah.
You need to take a feat to unlock your bloodline spells, right? Like my breath weapon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Advanced bloodline.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Bloodline V2.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's worth it for the breath
Bloodline
weapon.
patch 2.0.
God damn you, Peregrine. I want to throw my splash damage, but you're nearly dead.
You don't splash me, remember?
He wants
Yeah,
to use it though.
I want to use it on everyone here.
I read the thing, and it's you either do splash damage to the primary target or to everything around. It's not. What do you mean? If you want to hit a single target and use splash damage on the same target, you can.
Also, that enemy did have the splash damage, but Trips didn't put it on that enemy. Wow. Good job, Trips. He was confusing me from this time. And he won.
You aren't supposed to know what your stuff does. Just read it definitively.
Yeah, I was like, wait, this does splash damage, like it does, but not to the to
I'm
them,
not
only to
apologizing
him.
for that. You guys are responsible for your own feats.
Yeah.
You do gotta know your stuff.
I fucking despise you. Okay, that's it.
What?
I can do now things.
I think we're still waiting for a second.
Oh yeah, god damn it. He was like listening to us and he
I think
started
Trip
to
was just
defend.
coming
I think
here
he's,
to,
I think he's arguing with his work right now. Very, very relatable.
Yeah, I fucking get it, dog.
You guys wanna see Short punching a Griffin? Because he's gonna punch a Griffin.
Better not be me.
I'm going to do that
Is it
and
gonna be
more to
this
some of
Griffin?
these griffins.
Yeah, it's gonna be this. He's near death. Like I think Short can face him and he can die.
If you deal with him, I can roll my sphere to another person.
You're what?
One of my flaming spheres.
Yeah, I
can
can
roll
try
it
that.
off of
Spears
him.
down on enemies. See, if you kill that one, he can move it to someone else.
I don't know. I think after this combat, there's going to be a title card that pops up. There's going to be that cheery little music, and it's going to say Ashy commits a hate crime.
We're getting a hate crime done against. Well, you guys are getting a hate crime done against you right now.
You're
I'm
just getting
trying to defend
assaulted.
you. I'm the skinny white guy at the civil rights protest.
Wait, I thought they were all after you.
They're after you guys. They just
They're after
hate
all
me
of
too.
us. Yeah,
Yeah.
he was just around, and they're like, ugh, race traitor.
They hate you guys by association. No, I think they hate me for specific reasons. I think they hate me because they're Rook guards, and it's sounding like the Rook Duke got capped while he was at the castle. So they blame the Anatoms.
Yeah, so they're after you, and we're
Yes.
guilty by association.
They are after me too. I was
Okay.
just saying that a hate crime is being committed against you guys specifically.
Yeah, he's just getting assault and battery.
Yes.
Ari just wanted her breakfast.
I'm a victim of circumstance.
And people stole it from her, and now she's getting assaulted.
Rude.
Damn, these griffins stole my breakfast. Can't have shit in Everberg.
That's just not a.
I just wanted to eat their eggs. Why are they so violent?
Oh god. Lectra's not a morning
Shit.
Kieran, so that's why there's 2 flaming spheres on the battlefield right now.
No.
Sunny side up.
Ash was just gonna beat them half to death anyways, but since she's just got critical hits, she's fucking pissed.
Does anyone else notice that, I think it's because he's in a light source, but Oslo is, like, glowing.
Yeah, he is.
Oh yeah,
He is,
he's
forced.
a member of Hedgeman. Of course he would glow.
He's our guiding light.
Alright, I'm back, guys. I got the thing resolved. What did you do, Short?
Yeah, Short's gonna Short move from here to here. Yeah, and he's gonna punch this fucking Griffin that he's nearly dead.
Alright.
He's gonna choose his back hooks.
Barefoofed.
Yep.
His bear hooves.
I thought we
Nice.
killed the owl bear though.
It's not enough?
I mean, it was only 2 damage.
Why?
Yeah, you're just
I
giving
probably
him
had,
a,
like-
you're just giving him a small bruise.
He probably had
Mostly
like
just,
5
mostly
HP
just
left.
as like an insult.
Yeah,
Punch him in the
okay.
face.
Well,
Yeah,
for
you're
his
choosing
last,
to end him rightly.
for his last action, George's gonna pull his Alchemist Fire and he's gonna throw it at this guy.
Haven't you already
Why
burned
not
through
finish
2
this
actions
guy
to
out?
make that movement?
What? No, it was this
wow.
from here to his is one action, no?
And then, yeah.
Yeah.
It's one action.
This
So,
movement
yeah,
is
from that distance-
down here and here is one action.
It is.
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
Alright.
And then the punch is 2 actions, and the 3rd action is just gonna be the Alchemy
Make-
Fire to the.
Yeah, make your roll.
Oh.
I wait.
Guy, or
I
this
I
guy.
actually forgot to point this guy.
That's fine. Because
Yeah.
It's still a miss.
What?
With that roll, it's still a miss with that roll. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but it's gonna be the splash damage, and also it's gonna be the splash damage that
I
does around the griffons.
All right.
So it should be also to this guy too, right?
I think
no,
it's only
not that
5
far.
feet.
It's only 5
Oh.
feet.
Okay. Yeah.
And that's it.
Okay. I never knew that the unarmed was only the fucking 40.
Your turn, Wicker.
Wicker's going to cast. Well, he's look like he's taking some hits, so he's gonna poke 2-level harm over to Peregrine,
Bless.
and then he's going to
It hurts so good.
he's going to exhale, and then he's going to give himself a battle medicine patch up. This is. You really know how to take a hit.
Yep. Yep. It's been a while since I've been hit this hard.
Okay. And then he'll take. Well, it's 10, but then he takes half, so he'll take 10, and then he'll 2. Okay. That's turn.
It's Taspa's turn.
All right, my turn. So first thing I'm going to do is start arcane cascading, the much lesser known cousin of a resonance cascade. Okay, stanced up.
I'm gonna move
let's
this guy out
see
of the
here.
way just in case.
Did that do it? Yucky, that did not do what I needed to do. It's gotta be here somewhere. Okay, stance doing fierce damage. Okay, and now that that's happened, I'm assuming a flaming sphere is still here, and walking into it would probably be a very bad experience.
No.
Only if you start your turn in that square.
Okay, so
Actually, even then, you're fine. I'll admit.
okay, so I'm just going to move. Well, if I move to here, would I have to make any rolls?
Nope. You're moving just through an ally. It's fine.
Okay, so now that I'm here, I'm going to. Let's see here. Which one's this guy? I'm going to attack this guy, and I'm just going to do a regular sword strike because I haven't focused again to get spell strike, and I don't have enough actions for it anyways. I'm going to hero point that.
Alright, go ahead. Alright, go ahead and roll
Is that
your
the
damage.
Oh, I thought it was the same roll.
And roll your extra if you live.
Okay. Slash roll 1d6.
Takes this much, and he takes this much.
Oof.
And go ahead
And yeah, that's my turn.
yes, because no spell strike, actually. Alright, it's this guy's turn. This guy right here. He's probably gonna go run off with the other guy, actually. He looks quite, you know what? Actually, no, he is not actually. He is actually going to keep his ground. He's very holding on, but he seems to be quite fervorous as he tries to attack Electra.
I like how
Ah!
I like how he tries to attack Electra as short deal like a bit of a punch on him, like only to release his stress.
He then
So, do I take 5 as well, or 4 liquor?
Take 4.
he's gonna do an attack on. He's gonna do attack on short as well, but it's a miss. And one more to short.
Miss me with that shit.
Oh, Flaming Sphere, is that because he's in that right spot?
I don't know why I did that.
No.
Wait, did it automatically do it because he
Maybe because I hit
started
enter
and
when I
ended his
put
turn?
my new HP in?
I don't know. I had to
guy-
have something weird.
This
Anyways.
guy has just been attacked by Ash Cosmo, so he's gonna try and attack her with his hatchet.
Ouch.
That's a hit. 1, 2. Really, all he can do is just try for 3. Another damage. So,
Pushing for the crits.
so 10
That's
and
enough
11.
to put me down for the
Ash,
night.
Oh, is it?
If
Well, let me
Ash is
see
getting
what-
hit, I don't know if 5 ever makes a difference.
Ooh.
but-
Well, let me check my sheet real quick because that puts me. I think I'm at 0 right now. So if I get
Staggered?
healed for that, it does put me back to consciousness.
Alright.
Because I think it would automatically put me at dying or wounded if I went into the negatives, right?
No. Getting put to the negatives just puts you unconscious.
Okay.
He would be
Well,
dying.
dying, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Huh.
yes. Not like
I thought
dying,
it would.
dying 2 or anything like that. It's
Yeah, I
just
thought it would automatically do that.
no.
let's see here.
It would put you into the negatives if it's not exactly 0, which would be kind of sucky.
Well, it looks like you're still up, so I think that's pretty much all his turn. Your turn, Electra.
Just barely up.
Alright, she is going to sustain one of her flaming spheres and move it to this enemy, to the right of Peregrine there.
Alright.
The injured one. I'll
Alright,
repost
he's
it so
gonna
you can...
use reflex.
At 1 HP? Alright.
That's a
Yeah,
critical failure.
It's -5 from Wicker, so you would take 6 damage, which is just enough to keep you at 7 before you went down.
Alright, he's gonna take... Oh, oops.
Alright. Damage.
And he's down.
Oh, wow, okay.
1 HP in a dream, baby.
Yeah, hell yeah.
She's gonna move the other sphere now. She's gonna move it to this enemy that's in between Ash and Peregrine.
Alright, he's gonna also make the reflex save.
Mm-hmm.
He
That
fails, so he
Mate.
takes full damage.
No, you're right. Here comes the damage.
Alright, alright. You wish, and go ahead. He takes 7.
And then she's gonna shoot a magic missile. 1 magic missile at this guy.
Alright.
Oh, target.
Yeah, I know it was the wrong one, but go ahead, roll your damage. This guy. Yeah, and he's down.
He only had 1.
Ah,
There's
Going-
plenty more where that came from. That's the end of her turn.
Alright. Oslo is going to say, alright, let me try this one more time. He is going to, once again, move his hooves around in like some certain way. The only one who recognizes what like stances he's doing is their pancration stances, the martial art of Esperanto. And he is going to he's going to throw out a fist, doing one of these. I'm just going to roll one of these attacks at this guy. But that's a miss.
Oh,
Wait,
poor
didn't he get a
Oslo.
hero point?
No, he can't. Wait, why is he not fighting? No, he can't. Hey, there's a reason why I don't like fighting, man.
It's okay, Oslo, you're a good pilot.
It's the thought that counts.
good pilot, but he fights like a Greek.
He's going to think to himself. He's actually going to quickly run over here so he can flank Peregrine. And that's it. It's this guy's turn. This guy, what is he going to do? He is going to actually run over here and attack Offlow. That's a hit.
Oh,
1, 2,
Oh, damn.
Oh boy!
and Oslo takes this much damage. But he seems to actually be pretty stable right now. He doesn't even really flinch that much. Peregrine, it's your turn.
Alright.
See rapport.
Thanks to that harm, I'm doing a lot better. But I still have to reload, so I reload,
Poor
and
Oslo.
damn, I can't really shove anybody, so I guess I'm just not gonna do that.
Shove the one up here into the wall.
He's already in the wall.
Again, into the wall. through it.
Take his
Just
lunch
won't-
money.
Yeah.
Just Kool-Aid
Shove him
Man that
into a
Griffin through
locker.
the wall.
Nope, we're long
So,
enough.
things
These turns are
and-
long enough already. All right, that's a critical hit.
I didn't make the enemies have 8 people. Crit.
Oh, I think that's a new
There
record
you
there.
go.
That's
Now,
a new
A
record.
couple less. Alright. I told you. Kneel. He reloads again.
One action left, right? Oh,
That is the reload.
okay. Ori.
Yes. It is time. I think the calm emotions person. I can't. It was one of these. I think it's this one.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's. Is that the one that crit failed? I forgot.
The one who crit
I think
failed
it's-
ran away.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's good. In that case, I might just drop it. I know I'm definitely going to throw up another Inspired Courage for one action.
Okay, that's a sustain. Yep, so you have... Alright.
2 actions left. I will actually, I will throw a Soothe on a Stalpa, actually. Because I do not want them to fall over and die, so...
Not yet, at
Alright.
least.
21 HP for you. And Calm Emotions is going to fall off of whoever had it. And that is my turn.
Alright.
Thank you.
No problem.
It's this one's turn, and he is going to quickly run in over here. Ooh, I think this one was... Check something. Yeah, he's going to have to actually just kind of just do an intimidation on Oslo. Yeah, getting to flanking, intimidate. And against Oslo's will BC, that is a success. Oslo's frightened. And I think specific this guy is moving. I'm moving that guy because, you know, these guys get in the way. He's going to then strike at Oslo. One time. And that's a hit. Doing just a tiny bit of damage.
Mindam, though.
Oh.
It's this guy's turn. Oh, and he's not frightened anymore because, you know, a turn has passed. He's gonna strike it in. It's a miss. There's not much else to go. Miss, and then miss.
Butterfingers.
I think we talked enough shit about Triple's dice, they finally got, like, scared.
There
Yeah,
we go.
we've just been dabbing on his dice.
They're just rolling average now.
Yeah.
Okay, my turn. So Shore is going to draw. So Shore this time is going to draw his Drat Ampole, and he's going to launch it at this pony right here. No, llévatelas.
Okay. Alright, so do you
I'm
want to
gonna
still
hero
do
point that. Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
hero point that.
Alright. Boy.
Bruh.
My god, well at least the splash damage. Oh no, wait. The splash damage for that certainly.
that guy.
certain- Yeah.
But this guy gets flash damage.
Mm-hmm. And Short is gonna try it once again to use the Dread Ampoule on that same guy.
Alright. Another one.
There you go.
It's
Kill
still a
him.
miss.
Yeah, because that multiple attack.
I love that it had that little effect of just like all the shit
ghost
flying everywhere.
Yeah.
One more.
He's gonna be still splash damage. And last time he's going to use the on the same guy, he's gonna use the crystal shards.
Alright.
Ooh.
Alright,
but
and
still it's
critical
gonna be
miss.
splash damage.
No, not on critical
No?
miss. I actually learned that from
Really?
Namely last session. Yep, on critical miss. See how it says critical miss? Yeah, you don't get anything.
Damn you, Mimley! That's it.
Why,
Mean Lloyd strikes again.
Hey, it's a good rule. It makes complete sense in my opinion. Your turn.
It makes sense. I'm just dabbing on Meemly.
Since the
It's impossible not to do.
air has cleared
Yeah,
out a
it's
little
an
bit,
impossible challenge.
Vickard's gonna kind of stumble his way to get a better look at the situation and kind of. Who's that? Slow. Okay. Kind of mumbles a bit to himself, and he'll point to heal his wounds.
Heal wounds. All right. Right.
He did.
Oh, oops. Takes 10. No. Heals twice. Yeah.
Why did that do plus 16? That
Yeah, why did that do plus 16? I was like, that is a lot of bonuses.
Man, that's interesting.
because I cast it at level 1.
Yeah. Let me take away this real quick. He's back. He's back down here. I'll just say that he takes that healing though. Well, you figure it out while we're in the meantime, I suppose. But there you go. Anything? Is that all your actions?
Yeah.
Ashtospa, it's your turn.
All right, and with a fresh target in my line of sight, I am going to do a. Would it be possible for me to do a Magus' analysis on one of these bandits?
You may.
Because I think I've been attacking them constantly. Okay, going to. Let's see here. I think I just roll a society check, so that's what I'm going to do.
Yep, society. Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry about that.
Okay, society.
With that, you'd be able to glean your Magus analysis. This guy is you got any questions for this guy?
Ah, damn! I didn't think this far.
It's fine. It's fine. I know you're doing it just to recharge the spell strike. I'm just asking for posterity's sake.
Mostly, how many hits does it take to kill these guys?
Nah, that's a little hard to glean, but I'll just tell
Okay.
you that they've got around, they've got a similar health pool to you. That's my answer.
All right, and with spell strike recharged, I am going to do a spell strike with electric arc again.
And that's a hit.
All right.
Go ahead and roll
First,
your
we do
damage and
damage.
stuff. He takes this.
We also add slash roll 1d6.
There we go. He takes a little more, and that takes him down.
All right, and then
electric arc?
Oh yeah, I'm still going to electric arc. I think I'm going to have it target. Let's see here. That guy. So spells electric arc.
All right.
Well, I guess we have to see what happens first. Did he succeed the reflex throw?
Oh, oops. Sorry about that. That's a success, so he takes half damage.
Okay, so he just takes 3 damage. And yeah, that's my turn.
Electra, it's your turn.
All right. She rolls one of her burning spheres to this guy south of
All right.
Oslo. Stay away from him.
All right, go ahead and roll your reflex. I mean, your thing.
Go ahead and roll your reflex.
Yeah, there you go.
Go ahead.
That's
Like
a
save.
half
Save.
damage.
You for a second. What the hell? 3 damage.
Bruh.
I can't roll both onto him, can I?
Bruh.
Oh no, this guy. Yeah. Okay, I got that guy. Anything else?
You're just putting him in the pressure cooker now.
Nah, she's gonna roll her other one up to this other guy in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
So he needs to make a reflex.
All right. That's a failure.
There we go.
This is probably the most intense game of Dance Dance Revolution I think I've ever seen in my life.
Anything else?
Yeah. She's gonna attempt to intimidate this guy down here. If you leave now, we won't cook you alive.
I'd do a double take at her.
I'd
Yeah.
still kill him.
Ari also looks a little surprised at that.
All right. Against his will save, that actually succeeds.
Oh,
But he would just look at you and say, "There is nowhere left for us now."
and that's the end of her turn.
Alright, they don't really care if there's nowhere left for you now. Go away. But that's a fair.
Oh,
Oh, it's so close to 1.
And he's going to take one more action to... He's going to just, I suppose... He's going to take an action to try and intimidate this guy further. Okay, get out. But, let's see if this can do anything. Yeah, he has intimidation. Not really a high charisma score, though. It makes no difference. He's still just frightened 1. This guy's turn. He's going to yell something about. He's going to say, "This is our last stand," or something like that. These guys seem just. I'll let you know. These guys seem to give an impression of zealousness.
Yeah,
and also
I think I was right. I think they're definitely grip guards. And he got capped at the castle.
Yeah, someone hit him like the Joker.
Capsule.
Yeah. So, kind of figuring this, Peregrine is maybe in one of his finest moments of using his brain to discern something complicated. He's going to try to knock out this guy non-lethally, but it's probably not going to be able
You
to
don't take
do
any
it.
penalty for that. That's a house rule I make.
No, I
default,
know, I
they're
just
all-
mean-
Yeah.
But I mean, were you saying I can shoot him non-lethally?
Yes, you can. I kid you not. Like, you can get shot in the head in this setting and live through it. It
Shit.
is anime logic.
Well,
Well, yeah, I guess
shit.
these griffins don't have any brain mass.
right from the start.
Reload, shoot again.
Go ahead.
Fuck.
All
Alright. That was a worthless turn.
Here,
I don't have one.
oh, fuck that. Man, I
I
wish I
used
could
it
get
for
more of my
initiative.
hero points. None of my actions can, like, I use hero points on.
Peregrine, you got a hero point. Remember for the snowball roleplay. Remember?
Yeah,
And
I
you started
rolled.
with
I start with one. Okay.
Yes, you
I
always
thought
start
we
with
didn't
one.
start with one in this campaign.
Nope.
Okay, so yeah, I'll hero point that one then.
All right.
Results. Oh, it shouldn't be that one. It should be the other one. But
with-
it'd still be a miss.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, that's XCOM for you.
Yep.
That's
That's XCOM, baby.
What did you do in a past life?
I told you my dice luck is notoriously shit.
One is going to
That's
yell
what I'm
out.
saying.
I'm gonna try something here.
This one's gonna yell out. Duke Ogdar will save me. He will attempt to throw another one of these, but it's a critical fail.
Wait, hold on, wasn't it my turn?
Yeah, it was Ari's turn.
Yeah, I've been.
Go ahead. We'll keep those rolls in mind though to speed up the next one.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna test something here. I'm gonna try doing.
All right. Lingering composition.
Okay. No, I just wanted to see what that roll did. It doesn't seem to properly work as an aura, unfortunately. It's just for myself. Okay. I will just do normal Inspired Courage, so just one round. I implore people to drag the spell effect onto themselves because the aura is not currently working. And then... Since no one's that injured right now... Honestly, I think I'll just use shield for now, and then... Is there... Actually, no, I won't worry about that. I'll just say that's my turn for now. I'll look at some other stuff later. We can go to the next person's turn.
So this guy, as I said, he yelled something, Duke Ogdar save me. He attempts, he critically misses. He's going to do two more.
One's gonna save you now.
Wow.
All right,
No,
you're dominant.
Okay, Okay, Short's gonna draw his alchemist. Well, I'm gonna throw his alchemist fire to that griffin over the stairs.
Okay.
Wow, so many misses this day. I'm
Well,
gonna
not a
hero
crit
point
miss.
that.
Okay.
I'm gonna hero point that. What the hell is going on? I blame Peregrine for that.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah, he's gonna
takes
still.
4 damage.
Yeah, he's gonna still throw another one at him. Actually, wait. Let me check something. Yeah, he's gonna throw another. He's gonna throw us crystal shards actually.
Yeah.
It's missed, but still there's that splash damage,
Another
which
4.
is yeah. And for his last turn, I don't think he's gonna try at least, but I don't think he's gonna do much. But he's gonna throw at this guy. He's gonna throw this Dread Ample. Yeah,
critical
that's a
failure.
critical miss.
So nothing happens.
Yeah, that's it.
Wicker.
Well, Wicker keeps his view from the doorway. Everyone looks moderately healthy, and it looks like there's only one goon left. So he smiles a little bit, like he's got a moment to breathe. He's gonna cast guidance on himself. I get to finally, I get to join in, and he's going to smite with the divine.
Ooh.
Well, I guess the Inspire Courage, whatever. Yay!
All right.
Math off.
Nice.
All right. Against this guy, that's enough to do a decent amount of damage. I guess.
Whew. It's okay. Almost
Not-
done.
Not bucking around anymore, I see.
Oh, the longer this goes, the worse it gets.
What about
Oh.
that?
Minor curse. Okay. All right. Is that your turn? Sorry.
Yes, no, that's it.
All right, Ash, that's your turn.
All right, my move is going to be I'm going to come around to here. I don't have to make any rolls just to get behind him, flanking his ass.
Yep.
All right, my move will just be to do a regular sword strike right now.
All right. Perfect.
Ooh, still ahead.
Damage time.
Nice.
All right, and that's enough to finish him off.
All right, so after I strike him, I'm going to try doing a ranged spell attack on this guy.
All right.
Let's see here. I think I'll use Phase Bolt.
Now you moved, you struck. You have one action left. I don't know if you have anything that.
All right, yeah, I don't have enough for that, so instead I'm going to drag shield onto myself, even though it's pointless.
You could move up for next.
Or well, yeah, actually that's a smart move, so I'll just with my final action move up to there.
Electra, your turn.
Now, can I drag both spheres onto him?
I don't see why not. Yeah.
She does
just make-
that.
You make a really big sphere.
He has to take 2 reflex saves. All right, 1, 2. That's a success and a critical. No, regular failure. All right, go ahead and roll your damage, and I'll just take 1. Yeah, there we go. That's perfectly fine. 2. He's going to take half of this, and then the full, though actually high roll. Nice. And
Nice.
but that's not enough.
You know what will be?
All right.
Magic missile.
Go ahead and roll your damage. And he's down. Ending in combat. It took quite a while, actually. But these guys...
That was a great
finally
combat, yeah.
incapacitated.
Yeah, I think nobody fell down.
Hey,
Even though I
Peregrine.
came.
Not by my count.
Appreciate that.
Hey, Peregrine.
What?
I think that last guy's still alive if you were looking for someone to interrogate.
I think they're all alive.
They are sure soon knock out.
It's a bit
I'm
ambiguous.
pretty sure I put a bullet through a couple brains.
Unfortunately, I'll have to explain in Hanaq, even a bullet to the head, you can survive that quite easily. It's a cartoon.
This is Yakuza series.
It's like
levels
it's,
of-
Oh, I mean,
it's a lot
I
more
understand.
arcadey, yeah.
Yeah,
right,
this is
right.
like
Okay, what I meant was I was only trying to not kill one of them.
Ah. Well, it's a
Maybe-
bit ambiguous.
I mean, if
exactly
they
the
can still
status of
survive,
these
it's not.
people.
I thought you were just saying that based on me trying to not kill them.
Ah.
But if they
Maybe-
can't survive it, they can survive it. It's no big deal.
Maybe these griffins lack anything up there that matters in the first place. They did attack us after all.
They almost had us.
Usually,
And we
when they
killed
start,
them. Or at the very least defeated them.
We did.
Usually, when a griffin starts losing this hard, though, they have good sense to run.
Well-
That being said, a few of them did run. Maybe we should get out of here before they get their friends.
Regardless of that, where are the innkeepers?
You see,
They sent them away. I think they ran off for their life. What's that?
There's a
You see-
familiar-looking griffin.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is familiar.
you see a guy bringing a couple of things. Halt! Quick, get Knight Petra. They're here. And then another griffin comes by. Greetings. I see you've
These
encountered
birds.
Grey Dawn.
Is that who these were?
I think I've encountered you guys before.
In that case, I think we've done you a favor.
These guys are these men-at-arms, and you notice that these guys are just wearing rook uniforms, actually. And they start coming over here and grabbing these guys, basically. They handle them very roughly. They're checking the bodies to see if they're actually alive. You don't know which one's which, but they're starting to... These rook guards are starting to assess the situation. Ah. Your Majesty, it's good to see you again.
See you too. If only you could have shown up a couple minutes earlier, but that'll be alright.
My deepest apologies, Your Excellency. Oh. Yeah, no encounter.
You're running out of time in your turn.
No!
Yeah, it's gonna be
this
our
is
turn
awful.
next.
We were on our way to go and see the king. We needed to go explain what was going on in Overwood.
Wait,
Well-
how did you get off of Everwood?
At some point, there's a fantastic explosion in the sky, and it was day again.
Yes,
Well-
but I thought we had the only airship.
That was, well, an airship eventually came. Unfortunately, though, our airship just landed here. We can't cross the lake right now. This
Well-
one would come here. Go on.
All the same, King's dead.
Yes, the news reached us as well. I'm afraid it travels quite slow getting out to Overwood.
Yeah, I'll say. Evidently, I'm the killer.
What?
He says with a half sarcastic, half like kind of voice.
They said that the killer had been apprehended and taken off somewhere. Well, they didn't really want to talk about who it was. I suppose it makes sense now. How awful. Surely this must be rumors and slander.
As far as I'm aware, it is slander, and I hope it is. But I can't deny that there is a good chunk of my memory missing.
This one right here, Petra is kind of looking over at the lake. Unfortunately, the lake isn't just super cold right now, but on top of that, they can't cross it because the oil's running low, and the Stormchasers are raiding the lake even worse than usual.
Just, give me a minute, okay? So, are you meaning to say that the town doesn't have oil? Is it completely out, or is nobody able to get more?
The oil is low for some reason. And they need the oil because, well, without it, they won't have ships fast enough to evade Grey Dawn pirate raids. Well, not Grey Dawn's, Stormchaser pirate raids.
So,
The only
They're
oil
making
they're
it
using,
Frozen.
the only oil they have right now are in the reserves.
Right, and those should be saved for emergencies. Okay, so where is these storm chasing raiders coming from?
They're all across the lake. She's going to indicate to the map. That, and I'm going to just show this to you guys. This is Lake Fielvanet. And this is where they supposedly come from. We've tried, well, they say they've tried to find a base, but with no luck.
Now, when you say the oil is out, do you mine it here? In Everberg?
I'm not entirely sure. I know that there is a place where they go gather oil, and I'm going to take you quickly to the Everberg town map. It's somewhere around here. And she points in the directions of those docks. Now, I'm going to quickly give you guys a reminder. The place where Ari and Ashtaspa went, kind of looking for that store, was around here. And then there's this. You guys are down here right now in the Winter Festival, and, you know, that's the locations. Rook Manor, self-explanatory. These over here, and, yeah.
So it's probably not the case that there is oil and your convoys are just being interrupted.
I'm not entirely sure of the details, I'm afraid, she says. I'm sorry, I'm not used to this land. I'm not used to going outside of that forest at all, in fact. We tried to go and find the Duke, but the Duke is off. The only one left is Knight, what was his name again? And then the male griffin, Gerhard, says, "Oh, don't you be so rude. You should be remembering these kinds of things. Knight Cassell. He's the one in charge of this area."
I'm sorry, real quick. Is that a knight with a K or a knight with an N? No. I was asking,
He's asking
if
if
it was
it-
a Palo character.
Yeah.
Oh,
Palo always
Knight,
names his
Knight
characters
with...
Knight something. Yeah.
Yeah, knight as in the status,
K.
the nobility status. He says
Gotcha,
that the,
okay.
they're just using, or I guess, you know what they would say? They would say Sir Cassell, actually. Yeah,
There
Sir
you go.
Cassell is in
Sir,
charge.
sir with an E.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. You confused the hell out of me when you responded to my question.
Sir Cassell.
Knight. It's Knight, yeah.
So, just real quick, stupid question, by the way, but these two, they're with Armada, right?
No, these guys are knights that you met back in, when-
Over
Yeah, we
what?
met we
Overlord,
met them.
yeah.
We met at least one of them
Overlord,
here.
yeah.
Then we met the other one like here.
I'll remind you really
What was their
quickly.
affiliation?
I think
Gerhard, this guy right here, was was one of the knights, and he was the knight that you had encountered from the lady, and he was mind controlled for a brief period of time.
Yeah.
This one right here, Petra, is the one who said, "Oh, she was really ashamed for some reason and ran back to the town."
Right. The one from the mountain.
Yeah.
I guess we
Back
didn't
in-
get their affiliation, really, did we?
Well, they would tell you that they're knights of the Lark Duchy. They're they're Overwood guys.
Yeah.
They're local knights basically.
Gotcha.
The thing is and you would know this, Electra. Certain planets that haven't completely abandoned the nobility system, still have knights and stuff, and those knights still have jurisdiction as they traditionally do in Esperanto. It's just the degree at which they are integrated depends on how much Esperanto's armada replaces their military, basically. So, at least on this planet, it seems that they seem to have their own military as well that seems to act somewhat independently.
We are highly untrustworthy. Or
If I recall-
distrusting. There we go.
I'll
paranoid.
actually inform you of one more
Xenophobic.
location. If I recall correctly, because, maybe you might have asked about the whole Armada thing. We are not part of Armada, but if I recall correctly, to the north here... no, not to the north, I'm sorry. No, it's to the south. He points down in kind of like this direction. believe there was a base with that flag. That flag that you speak of. Gerhardt would tell you. If I can be of any further assistance, please let me know.
Well, unless you know more about the area, I don't know if you can be much. You didn't want to come with us, did you?
We've been staying close by the docks till there's further news. Apparently they're having several issues, though we never bothered to ask much.
I'm not surprised. Were you assaulted by any flaming orbs when you were coming close to the city?
No. Our pilot made sure to fly low.
We'll have to keep that in mind in the future, then.
I suppose we're going to have to follow as you do, close to the ground.
Believe me,
Maybe we should go check that camp out.
Which one? The Armada one?
The one they just told us about to the south here.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's the Armada camp, though, right?
Yep, that's the Armada camp.
Are you sure it's wise for me to go there?
Yeah, I think we're a little banged up. I don't really want to march into...
Yeah, I need a moment.
Armada.
I don't think it's good for me to go there anyways, even if I wasn't hacked to bits back there.
Real quick, what are you guys all... Are you still wearing the stripes?
No,
No, I'm not. I'm wearing like a
No,
commoner's
she's-
outfit,
Okay.
but
Yeah, she's wearing a really shabby commoner's outfit right now. Should mention
she-
that, yeah. Oh, go on.
That's fair. I was just wondering if you were still wearing them.
She looks kind of how I imagine Maltese. I'm not gonna lie.
Now, I should mention really quickly that now you're at the bar, and eventually the hippogriffs would come back and thank you profusely. However, yeah, this is your locations. Oh, and I should put one more on here, the docks. There we go. So, these are the locations that they're telling you about in town right now. And you guys are basically... docks. You guys are basically free. I'm going to ask you guys, is there anywhere you want to go right now?
I'm kind of interested in going back to that clothes shop, both because of that juicy gossip, and you know, it might just be fun.
Yeah, we need a little bit to wind down after getting the shit beaten out of us. I say, having not gotten it once. I'm thinking
yeah,
about
Paris,
it. So.
I'm fine with going there, but first I would poke Wickerwind, ask if he can give me a little bit of a checkup with some treat wounds.
Oh yeah, well, for sure. Wicker's got his surgical sewing tools out because everyone more or less got touched, so everyone can get some treat wounds on them.
Yeah, I'm going to wait for everyone else to get their treatments first.
Okay. Dr.
bad
Wicker's
touch.
up and running.
Now we need a good touch.
Okay. Me.
Therapist is in 25 cents.
So Wicker is treating everyone?
Peregrine.
Hell yeah.
Wicker's trading everybody.
Well, he's treating everyone, but he can only do it for the time being. He can only do one at a time. So that was Peregrine.
Takes a little while.
Oh shit. My token's not on, so I can't do it.
Go to
I'll just
ship
do it in
prisoners.
yeah, I'll just do it in the
Shit map, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
For Electra.
Ooh, that's a good roll.
Another crit.
Holy.
I'm just gonna say all of you can take that. It's gonna take a little while. I'm assuming you're gonna just keep on retrying it until it works. So
Yeah,
everybody
this is
take
pretty
that
much
one.
gonna last the course of like an hour or so.
Yeah, I know you don't have ward magic, but you just are taking some time. Yeah. In the meantime, though, you'd notice that like those guards, they're really like any of the guys who are still alive, like they're really beating into them. They're like, "You traitor! Now we've got you now." Like they're being very cruel to these guys as they drag them away. These Grey Dawn members, basically.
Hey, if they let me get a punch in, I'll hit him too.
Why don't
They
we
very
ask
gladly
them?
will do that.
Why
Hell
don't we
yeah.
ask them why they think? Maybe one of them knows why You're
I don't
branded
wanna know
as
what
a
they
king
think.
killer right now. Well,
I-
obviously you're branded as a king killer.
And obviously they're idiots.
And
We don't care that he's a king killer.
obviously-
One of them
What?
yells out. We don't care. We don't care about any of you anatoms. But then he gets punched
Every-
again by one of the guards.
Hey, stop that! I'm trying to talk to them. Just kind of shoo whoever's punching them away.
But
This
if
guard,
they hit
like-
him harder, he might answer.
Yeah, real quick, Ari. This guard. Give me a diplomacy check.
Ooh,
Yes.
okay.
Yeah.
I assume. Wait, is this one blind? I don't think it would be.
Some of these are like.
I think I would just know. A
some of
4.
these are- He thinks it looks like he's about to like get angry at you or something, but then he just shakes his head. Or yeah. No, this guy's not a pony. I'm just like showing. You've got like some guards. Some of them are ponies. Some of them are hippogriffs. Some of them are griffins. You go up to this griffin guard, right? You tell him this, and he looks like he'd be angry at you, but he kind of like thinks, explain to me why we should let them talk further. They've destroyed everything. Grey Dawn are traitors. They're traitors to the royal family, and they deserve the worst treatment.
Even so, you can always do that just a little bit later. All I'm asking is for just a minute or two. It's not that much.
Well,
is it?
hang on.
A
Hang on.
fair point.
This soldier seems to know what he's talking about too. Can you expound on that a little bit? How did they betray us? You have to
Grey Dawn
excuse me,
wishes
my
to
memory
break
is
away
bad.
from the kingdom. Wait,
Mm.
are you? Are you?
one and
Are you
only.
keeping?
Peregrine's not one to hide his gifts. And besides, the tassel around his neck pretty much brands him as an atom.
Why? You Kinslayer, you... Hold on. Let him speak. He would not still be here if he was a Kinslayer. Clearly some kind of skullduggery is going on. Give him a chance. I command it. Fine. What do you want? He says to Peregrine.
I want to know what's happened the past 3 months.
After you killed our king, these pretenders rose up under some pretender duke. They betrayed the entire kingdom. They betrayed the peace that Lanner gave to us.
Now I'm going to walk up to him and I'm going to put a talon on his shoulder. And I'm going to look him dead in the eyes. And essentially I'm going to say, you're saying I killed the king, my grandfather, in a land where the most ignoble of things to do is to insult your own family. And what would I have to gain from such a thing? I was already in line to be king. Tell me, what would I gain from that?
Your family saw it. I cannot
Who?
question the current queen. That is what the royal family has said, he says, somewhat nervous, realizing that he is still insulting royalty. But why do you think we're so
Calidus
upset?
is on the throne? Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, if you
Why do I
ask
think you're
Calidus,
so upset? I don't know why you're so upset. That's why I'm asking you.
we're so upset because you've killed him. That's what we've been told. Everyone knows it. Everyone knows you've killed the king.
Listen, all I know is, a couple days ago, I woke up on a ship, bound for, oh shit, what was the name of the,
Hedgeman.
sorry, Hedgeman, bound for Hedgeman, and no memory of the past several months. I don't know what happened. I'm trying to piece things together too. Now everyone says I'm a king killer, a family killer. No, that's not me. Where's the evidence?
I'll have to give a diplomacy check, but it looks like this guy's a bit quiet. He doesn't really want to say anything, but he doesn't look at all trusting to you, Peregrine.
I am just going to have to dip into social skills, aren't I? This is
His one weakness.
Diplomacy. Yes, -1s in all of them. Like Peregrine
no.
in every game is a social retard.
He shakes his head. You listen to the way you talk. You're clearly lying, he says, walking away. Gerhardt looks at him. The nerve of them. But
Fine, I understand. Strangely enough, I do.
As for this like prisoner person, what is their situation right now? Are they just like laid out on the floor, or
the prisoner is knocked out and they're dragging him away. They beat him so much into submission that he's in unconsciousness. He looks so utterly.
I stopped
You-
them.
you're full.
The
Wait, I
guys
thought
who have the little sword icons are the prisoners here, but they're dragging them away basically.
Wait, what?
You didn't stop them. Your diplomacy didn't succeed.
I thought we did, because he
Oh,
said.
I'm sorry. Your diplomacy to beat them up. I see. Well, okay. This prisoner right here is still alive. That is actually a good thing to keep in mind. Yeah, this guy is, well, not alive, I guess. You know, like, he's still awake.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I was confused because he was like, "Oh, that's a good point. You know, I can give you like a minute or something," and then he's just like,
Yeah. Oh, all right. This pony guard would be saying, "Make it quick."
"Okay, well, then I'll sit down next to this one and just ask them. Like, you said you don't care about the anatom, right? What do you mean by that?"
We have suffered enough under them.
And that's it? You just came up here with the whole party just to beat him and everyone else up because he killed the king that gave you a chance to rise up? Why would you hate
We've
him?
never wanted to be a part of that kingdom anyways. And when we broke away, they insisted that we stay.
The family insisted you stay.
It seems that that's the case. But he says, "You're just a pony. You don't understand anything." This guard says, "I'll leave you to him. It's not like he can do much else." And then he just tosses him over here, basically, into the corner as he's just kind of like there, crippled, sitting there, as these guys kind of tend to their business over here. He's still awake, but he just looks glaringly at you, Ori. You ponies with your all the terrible things you and the kingdom have brought. It's all thanks to you. It's all thanks to you that this blight happened. It's all thanks to you that the winter happened. And it's our right, now that the king is gone, to leave and live on our own. We have our own distinct culture. We don't want any part of your music. We don't want any part of you. So stop playing. We want silence.
Very well, if that's what you want.
He
That's
thinks
all
to himself,
for now.
"Give me a perception check, Ari." It looks like he is eyeing your mandolin quite a bit with an odd interest, but he seems like he's like oscillating between disgust and interest, basically.
What if I like hold it out in front of you? Does he seem to react any, or?
Keep staring at it.
I'll start playing a little song for him then. See what he does.
Why do you even like music? It's just degeneracy that they brought from Esperanto, like everything else.
You really don't have music here?
Us Wrens never listen to music.
We had music. They don't. They're a special kind of
What about art?
ice
We don't listen to
specialists.
you.
These griffins sound very boring, not going to lie.
What about art or literature or?
Some of us did it. Some of us decided to change and be like the Anatoms, forget the crimes they've done to us. But not yours. His voice trails off, listening to that music. Why do you play music?
Because it's fun. There's nothing more to it. It feels good to listen and just, I don't know, carry you away. I can tell you like it too, even despite all the bluster.
You.
You don't have to be so full of hate. You can always just, you don't have to live for an Adams or Grey Dawn or any of that. You can always just do what you want and forget
No.
about all of this.
You don't understand what family's like. I've lost my own family to that winter, to the cold. They abandoned us. All that food that they got, they never gave it to us. You... He stops at the music. It's... Why is it so beautiful? It's so beautiful! Don't stop playing.
You're right. I don't understand family. Not like you do, but that's why I'm here, because I want to understand what it's like. And you clearly care a lot about it. Just don't lose yourself chasing something that you can't ever really achieve. Don't let your obsession with family kill you or anything.
He has nothing much else to say. He's being, at this point, dragged away. But it seems that you've definitely left an impression on his life. He keeps staring at that mandolin as he's dragged away.
See, Peregrine, sometimes talking can help.
Good on you. I definitely couldn't have articulated it that way. Glad I have you around.
Well, we all have our strengths. Yours is, being strong.
Yeah, I know I'm great.
And taking a hit.
Yeah.
Of demon dust, maybe.
Shush.
He would ask, he would give you like a, because he's clearly craving right now.
Well, we've already got our information out of them. Are we going to go do something else now?
What? Yes, please. That was a morning.
Yep.
We still haven't even gotten breakfast either.
What, you want another potato?
Kind of.
Maybe we should,
Yeah. We can, before you leave, let us make you some, these guys have walked away.
Yeah.
Make you something before
Wait.
you leave.
Where can I find you?
I think they said they're at the docks, if you remember.
Oh, at the docks?
We'll be
Okay,
at the
I'm gonna
docks,
step
my
up.
liege. Do you wish for us to stay?
No, I'll catch up with you. I think right now with my current notoriety, I think it may be best if we travel separately.
Yes, Your Majesty. They both say simultaneously as they walk away.
You know, I seem to recall mentioning something back when you were on Overwood, that maybe presenting yourself as royalty in every situation might not turn out so well. What are you thinking about that now?
He's going to say, well, it wasn't until now that I noticed, or that I found out that there was actually some kind of conspiracy against me.
Hmm.
Up until this point, it could have just been a rogue element. Now, it's personal.
I don't know if it really matters whether he introduces himself or not. Seems like most people recognize.
Yeah, and he does
You might want to
point at
get
his.
an outfit to hide that, right?
He just points at his neck. There's really no way to hide this.
Really? I
Maybe a
think
scarf.
a good cloak and a scarf, yeah. I mean, it is cold. No one will question if you're all bundled up.
And what kind of bird would hide who he is?
One who
He
doesn't
throws
want to
his
get
head up.
stabbed.
Hey, Electra.
Ah,
Unless you
Yeah.
fancy having every state and interrupted like this.
Can't you
What's
use
up,
your
Hustle?
weird dragon stuff to make him look different?
I don't think so. Not anything that I know, but I do have this. And she points to the hat that she's wearing. It's able to turn you. It's able to give you a disguise, but it's not like a permanent thing or anything. It's only like a minute a day.
good enough for a
Although,
pinch. Otherwise,
you
I'm
could
not
have
hiding
it.
myself.
I had it since I'm a Kieran, but
You don't seem to hide yourself either. I can appreciate that.
if it only works for a minute a day, it's not super useful for me.
Not going to be very helpful for me either, then, dear. But I will still take it.
It takes a minute to activate it, basically. Not a minute lasting, but
Oh,
Illusory
Yeah.
disguise is, I want to say
it's
Well,
about
off, right?
it's an hour.
1 hour.
It's 1 hour. Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hour. Okay.
That's
So,
long enough.
Yeah.
All right. We don't have the gift action, or do we?
That's yeah. I
I-
understand.
You can stick it into the Mercy Saga loot, and I'll pick it up from there.
I don't think I've got a thing for that, but I will make it. Just keep it on yourself for now, and we'll say the effect goes on Anatom.
I can try to stick it in the
You
loot.
can just
Do
stick
you
it in the
think that
party
would
loot.
work? Yeah.
I've done it with the belt earlier. It'll work.
Okay. Do I?
Yeah, there it
what
is.
am I-
Yeah, it
Oh,
works.
okay. Thank you, guys. I forget sometimes. Oh, okay. Weird.
You know, we shouldn't have access to it, but
Wait,
I'm
where
not
is
taking
it,
anything that
actually?
isn't mine.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, no. Not that folder. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to find where I put that one.
there in the
Just in the
mouse.
Mercy Saga.
Oh, Mercy Saga. Oh no, you
Yeah,
guys are
that
sharing
party
the
loot.
loot. That's a
Mhm.
different
Yeah.
party. I'm gonna make you guys your own.
No, I know. That's the only
It-
reason
it's
I'm
still
using it is
possible to do
because
it.
there's only
Yeah.
one thing in there that I want, and it's just a
Yeah, no, you guys don't have like Kenshi money sharing, you know.
Right. No, I'm not doing anything like
yeah.
that. That's
Are you sure I can't take this 22 demon dust?
in lieu of a way of transferring equipment. That's what I use.
Gotmouth
I just like to imagine that we're contacting our good friends over at the Bogdanovs, and they're just like wiring money from the Mercy
Here you
Saga
go.
to us.
Dump it.
prototype
You,
token.
you
I'm
see
gonna
those
quickly
ponies over in Gotmouth. Dump it on them.
You bought
All
it.
Dump
players
this
have-
now.
Dump it.
owner. I'm gonna make it so that all players have owner, but I'll configure that later. You guys will now have Gotmouth loot, and here is
All I ever
let
wanted.
me put it in. I'm just gonna put it in. Ghost. Nope. We have the hat. Did you actually put in the hat into party loot?
Yeah.
There.
He's
Yeah,
already got
I
it.
took it. Yeah,
Oh, okay. And then Peregrine, you got the
we're
belt, right?
self-sufficient. I took it back because we're
Ah.
gonna worry about that later in an RP context.
Okay. All right. I'm just letting you guys know Gotmouth loot has been created, and these
Mhm.
guys have, well, that meta thing has been resolved. Well, that meta thing has been resolved. These guys now are, making you food. Here, look at what we made for you. They made you pancakes. I'm sorry, it's not noble food, but we don't have any fish.
I don't think
That's-
I'm one to complain.
I take it.
I'm hungry. It's been days. I need something. I don't
I'll
care
take
what it is.
anything that isn't potatoes.
What do you mean noble food? He says. Well, it's just bread, not fish. Whatever, man. I like this.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's
Here's
like,
the question: do they have did they make sure to bring some sweet shit to throw on it, either honey or
Yes, they have.
syrup?
They have a syrup basically for you.
yeah.
All right, so Ash just absolutely drizzles hers in it. It seems she really likes sweet things.
Do you guys have any something to pass this pancake with? Some drink, maybe?
Where's your Bisquick?
Just right.
They're actually using pan kits, the really good shit.
Yeah. Where's your stovetop stuffing?
Yeah, these guys serve you, and you're fed. Now, if you guys wish, I can take you to the, well, wherever you go. Did you guys want to go to the town square?
I'm
Ari-
definitely going to the town square.
Ari was trying to nudge Peregrine into getting an outfit since we saw that shop up there, and I still think that'd be a very good idea. So I will say we should go that way.
Electra's like completely naked now, so
Yes, we also get Electra some clothes so they don't I guess they won't freeze to death because they're cured, but I mean it'd probably be comfier.
I don't think they've got any cold resistance.
I mean, flavor-wise, you are warm inside. You're like a little radiator.
You're
Fair.
a walking furnace.
Oh yeah, but she has to recharge her heat by standing next to a fire.
that just
otherwise
means I lose heat faster. Yeah.
Yeah.
Peter.
But we have to make sure she gets asbestos clothing because that's the only thing that's going to handle that kind of intense heat.
Electra,
pull you guys over
Electra,
here.
please stay. If you're working for nice, please stay behind me because I really need something warm. I really dislike the snow.
Unfortunately, they're illusionary. I believe they're illusionary.
Sorry?
Huh?
I'm just dragging you guys on, and if you guys wish to go,
Yeah.
you guys, the wind starts to, the snow really picks up, but you guys are out here in this area. I'm gonna really quickly dull this sound because it's not that cold.
Is it windy?
It's a little windy, yeah.
Oh, is it windy?
Holy shit.
No.
Ow!
First things first, I need to find someone who can make a poultice that will heal me
Also, triple.
instead of make my skin melt.
Only the doors are opaque.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah.
See, you
Okay.
can see, those are the roofs, see?
Yeah,
Gotcha.
Okay.
it's
These-
using
this was
levels
just-
or whatever.
Yeah, it's just using levels.
Ooh.
I like
Which is what Kieran Ball was supposed to have, but I fucked that up.
Okay, why are there two me's out of curiosity?
Because it's hard to drag you guys all at once.
Hey,
Prick
dear
the
friend.
eye from the snow.
You
Peregrine,
get
how
what you
much
pay for.
how much are you feeling in health?
Huh?
How's your health? Like, I can give you a potion if
I'm
you
fine.
want.
Wicker Wind is a little worse for wear.
I will
Okay.
give Wicker. I could give Wicker the kiss of health if he needs some.
I think I've got.
No,
one, two,
well, I
three, four,
imagine,
five, s-
over
Am I
that
missing?
time of downtime, actually, probably should have given myself.
Hey, you probably should have healed yourself by the cure wounds thing. Yeah.
Yeah, because you were just.
You guys are in a pretty busy street, and people seem to be gathering up north. Like there's a bit of excitement up north.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
footprints.
Oh, that's cool. Those are
No.
yeah, if only it was the Kern actively making footprints. But yeah, I imagine that would be absolutely painful to have to make.
That would just crash everybody's clan.
Oh yeah.
You guys are hearing some like music up into the north, just very faintly.
Oh yeah, on the
A
street.
very pretty violin. What is the tree, Ari? Yeah, I mean, it's
What's
like,
it decorated with? Like, what do they have any special things on it?
yeah, they're little sculptures basically. A lot of tiny little sculptures.
Aww.
Is Wicker African?
Wow.
My
I've
what?
never heard something like that.
I was gonna give you this,
Oh
so
my
here.
goodness.
Okay,
It's
alright.
so beautiful.
Seems like
this.
you might have some competition.
You see... Okay, so I apologize really quickly. This is not... This isn't a unicorn. This is a Kieran.
Oh.
He's
Hey,
he's playing on like this fiddle that he has quite well, and everyone is just completely stunned by his performance.
Looks like you might have competition, Electra.
what? He's just playing music.
He's just playing music right now, and he's coming, he's coming closer to one of these ones, and people start to actually quiet down a little bit to keep hearing him. He looks... These four, Electra, are looking at you. He looks like you. Are you his sister?
No, I'm just the same species.
Huh?
Knew you had family.
Electra looks kind of distraught at that comment. Well,
The unknowing Peregrine.
I think she's already told everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's already spilled those beans.
Oh, Peregrine's just a dick then.
I mean, I would have said, yeah, that's in character.
But he definitely would have said it in character, but it was more of a, again, he's a social retard. He forgot.
I guess
My
what
bad.
she'd do is she'd look kind of distraught and just give like maybe a little bit of a chuckle. I don't know.
Oh,
She definitely
sorry.
looks bothered.
Pat Electra's scales.
I apologize. I did.
It's okay. It was just a mistake.
I'm just tapping my hooves along with the beat of the violin.
Do they look like they're dressed in like
They are
just
dressed...
a weird outfit or anything? Or
They're dressed in a sleek suit. Like, probably one that... I apologize to say this, Ari, puts yours to shame. It looks so unfathomably fancy.
I don't believe that.
Ari's taking
It's
direct
sleek
offense.
and black.
Black.
It's a darker one, I should say. Not just plain black. It's darker, maybe tilting into the purplish or bluish territory. And finally, he starts finishing up a piece, and these people are all very happy. They're clapping, and they start going about their business as he kind of just walks up a little bit towards the north to this. I'm going to just say that these I'm just checking really quickly. Yeah, this big building up here are some of the buildings of the. Let me check really quickly one more building to see if this is more appropriate. Yeah, these two buildings here are we'll just theater of the mind it to be this giant clothing store that he's walking into.
Looks like he's going the same place we want to end up.
Do you think he gets his outfit from there?
I think he's advertising for it.
Well, it's working. Definitely want to look myself.
Well, we were already looking for clothing, so makes sense.
You guys are so good at this espionage thing. And you yelled at me for wanting to go to the keep. And we're gonna follow a celebrity around now.
We're just going into a clothing store.
It's just
Uh-huh.
He just so happens to have entered previously.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Plus, he's probably just a busker. I doubt he's a
Go on.
celebrity.
Go on. I'm behind.
I don't know why you're getting so upset. This just seems like a good time to get something that isn't as drab as this. And I just shake my commoner clothes a little bit.
just dancing around here with Electra a little bit.
They busted a move.
Just pointing a gun.
Now these, you're in a quite fancy you're in a quite fancy store right now. This guy seems to be actually looking through a couple of the suits, and he looks a little disturbed a bit for a moment, and then he says, "Just a moment, I'll be back soon enough." And then he keeps looking through the clothes.
Wait, he said that to an employee, or?
No, not to an employee, to the air, to nothing. And then he walks around and bumps into Ari. My apologies.
No, it's fine.
Oh.
Sorry. Do you mind me asking? Where'd you get your suit?
Oh, this suit is not mine. It's one in my home, but I wish to learn about more suits. So I go and travel the stores of the places I visit in my line of work.
I see. But if it's not your suit, then whose is it exactly?
Oh no, it's mine. It's just for my home planet.
Oh, I see.
I have a bit of a collection. He looks a little annoyed again. I'm so sorry. He bows low. I must get going. Soon enough, at least. My partner needs me right now. Unfortunately, I have to get back to work.
Of course, don't let me keep you.
They say we griffins are self-absorbed.
Oh. Huh. He looks over at Electra.
Why, hello.
I haven't seen someone like me in a while.
Shinra Kenobi.
I haven't seen another Kieran since I got here either.
Well,
Hi. You were
he
playing.
thinks-
Your music was very beautiful.
Oh, why thank you. I do it time to time. It's a bit of a hobby, he says. Though, just ask, you say you haven't seen anyone like us?
Well, being a Kieran, obviously you'd know that we're quite rare.
The sight of two Kierans would be quite an odd sight, wouldn't it be? Wouldn't it? The sight of two Kierans would be quite an odd sight, wouldn't it?
It's definitely not something that would happen by chance very often.
He shakes his head. Well, quite fine. I suppose it was just a small chance, but if you ever see one, do let us know. Well,
Excuse me?
I guess if you ever see us again. We're travelers, he says. I'm looking for two Kieran right now.
Oh,
For quite a while, actually.
what makes you think that they're here? Like I said, I haven't seen any other Kieran since I got to this world.
He grins. We have our ways. We have our ways of looking for them, but I can assure you they're on this planet, and that means that everyone here is in great danger.
She gets a look of, I guess, curiosity, but also kind of apprehension. What do you mean by that?
Well, they're dangerous individuals, and I have to find them. And I will. So, frankly, you have nothing to worry about.
Well, I hope you find them. What's your name, by the way?
My name... You know, in my line of work, we rarely share our names. But, since you're of my kid, I suppose I'll do it this once. You know, it's not just once, he would be once... quite drawn out. And he would whisper into your ear, my name is Antonio Rosso Concierto. It is great to make your acquaintance.
Likewise, Antonio. Maybe our paths will cross again.
I have a feeling Kierans are lucky after all.
What was up with that guy?
Seems eccentric.
Yeah, Century's putting it one way.
I didn't think he was too bad.
A little self-involved, wasn't he? And yes, the irony is not lost on me.
I was about to say.
He's a street performer. That's their job.
Well,
To use the royal we.
well, whenever we
Oh.
get back to somewhere quieter, I'll bring up my concerns with you, Electra.
I was just assuming he meant we as in he had others with him.
He said that there was a partner he had to get back to, you know.
That's what I thought for a bit too, but the occasions that he used it was very strange.
I don't think
I believe he was talking about himself in
I
the
don't think-
plural.
I don't think he told us everything about him, and I don't think he is just a street performer.
Well,
Yes,
that makes two
there's-
of us there.
There's something very off about him, if you don't mind me saying.
Well, whatever's up with him, we're not gonna find it, you know, just standing around.
Finally,
Just have
you're
some-
back. You idiot! Come on. You hear a voice say to the south, but that's it.
Is that voice?
Yeah, it sounded familiar.
So that sounds a little too familiar.
Is that voice from a small throwable child, perhaps?
Yeah, it sounds like it came from
Oh.
a small throwable child.
Oh
Yes.
my gosh.
That's
I
what
couldn't
was
quite put my
afraid
finger on it.
of.
But yep, that's it.
Peregrine, maybe this would be a good time to activate your hat.
It sounds like they were walking away. I don't think we have to worry about that. In
Maybe
fact,
let's.
If she were looking, she would have already seen me.
well, considering where we are, I think it might be better to, you know, Ari just pulls like a little outfit off of one of the racks and holds it up. You could always, you know, get one yourself, Peregrine.
Dress?
Not a dress.
I could see it.
What's in this shop?
Clothing, just clothes in general. There were suits, I assume there were dresses, there's probably like all kinds of
I
accessories.
figured they separated clothing stores by gender. Okay,
Yeah.
It's part
Oh.
of the first place, so.
I know. Let's get you one of those ones with the big fluffy wig and like those huge frills on it.
I don't think that's his style.
I don't
He
know.
is
It would, be,
nobility.
it would be pretty funny to see him dress up like that.
remind me to never show you any of the paintings in our castle.
Oh, I'm sure we'll see them soon enough.
Ah.
Hmm.
Well, is Peregrine going to be receptive to, or are you helping him find an outfit?
I mean, yeah, he'll find something that's. Unfortunately, it's going to be showy, so he's really not doing a good job of being inconspicuous.
Does it at least obscure some of his identifying features?
Yeah, with an even bigger, like, one of those. It does have a frill, but it's not the kind of frill that most would think of. It's that that like
Slug.
Bardic frill. You know what I'm talking about? That giant frill that goes around the neck.
You mean the one that's like fluffy, almost?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let me find a picture of it.
I know what you're talking about. It's almost like accordion-ish. I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah, like famous
the-
poet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, good enough. It's not like
Shakespeare.
it's not like Ari's less eye-catching. And then I think, what was it? Electra wanted to find something. Stalpa could get something as well if they wanted. What
Yeah,
are the
I'm-
prices in here?
I'm just going to do some window shopping, as it was. See if there's anything that feels like it'd be my style.
Charles just come from that you guys and he's asking, hey, so what did I miss?
Uh,
That's literally what I was describing.
nice.
The thing that Peregrine posted.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not even that. It's even more like out there, but it's close enough.
That is literally exactly what I had in mind when I was just describing.
It looks like the fucking cone of shame almost you put on a dog.
Yeah.
But yeah. So what are the prices here like?
Well, sorry. If you wish, they're in equipment. You have high quality fashion, high grade. If you want to buy stuff here, clothes.
Let's see.
What's your price for nobility? Oh, wait, shit. I'm not supposed to say that. Am I?
Clothing. Here you go. Here's the clothing thing. So you can find the prices for clothing here, and they'd be selling all of these, very much including winter, except for high fashion fine. Just up to fine here. Oh, actually, you know what? No. I'm just checking a couple of things. Yeah, you know, you'd find all of these here, but like then you'd see in a big display case one of the high fashion fine ones for like 55 gold piece, but it's like in this giant glass display case. It's like surrounded by 2 bouncers.
And they put some
Wow.
serious security on fashion.
Electra's gonna lean over. I lost all my gold in the crash.
All of it?
Yeah.
Here, I'll help pay for it.
Alright, I gave an innkeeper 10 gold. I'm a little broke.
I'll help you get some too, then. Just show
goody.
me what you want to get.
Ari really be a mother taking her kids out to get new clothes.
Yeah, Peregrine comes out, and what I just posted, the leftmost guy.
Amazing. Okay. Here, I will go ahead and take away 4 gold for Electra and Peregrine.
I guess Electra would. She'd probably get like a
So
big winter coat that like has a big hood that will go over her horn.
Oh, if
over
it's-
her horn.
It's just
Yeah, they
winter
sell
clothes.
winter clothes.
It's a lot cheaper. So it's just 4 silver, yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't need anything fancy. Just something to hide her currentness.
Won't you
Yeah.
get sweaty in that?
It's freezing.
Have you looked
Says
at
you.
Peregrine? It's snowing.
I have thick fur. I don't know what you guys want from me.
Look, one of the first things we learned in Armada school was thermodynamics, and the hotter you are, the faster you lose heat.
The harder you are, you say.
I thought you didn't like ponies.
Electra didn't really have a reply to that. She was caught like she was literally T-boned by that. Just
Peregrine
kinda-
looked like he was T-boned by that.
What?
I'm just taking back to Everberg really quickly, just to, you know, use theater of the mind, basically, unless you guys needed to do something specific there. Yeah, you're,
Yeah,
you're
I
in the
wanted
town
to.
square.
I wanted to buy 2 of the 2 scarves, which are the clothing winter, right?
Mm-hmm. No, they're guarding the high fashion fine stuff.
Huh?
They're guarding a really fancy suit.
They don't sell scarves.
Oh, scarves? Yeah, you can buy scarves. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only thing. I will buy only 2, which are for each tier is 4 SP silver pieces. So
Yeah,
I'm
just-
gonna buy 2, and
Yeah. Just feel free to add the stuff to your inventory.
yeah.
But yeah, that's the town square basically. You guys, you know, you guys are quite broke, it sounds. I will let you know that they're
Old style.
We're dead ass broke.
By the way, how do gold to silver works? Because I
10.
have 5.
10 to 1.
I have what?
10 to
10 to
1.
1.
Yeah. The person at the counter says, perhaps you guys should go try finding a job. Noting how small your purses are.
Hey,
You know, they're
sizable.
Maybe
They're
thou
always
should
trying.
findeth a job.
You guys, Peregrine is holding it in right now. We need to get out of here. We need to go now.
I only say because I have a cousin who apparently his boss needs new workers down at the dock.
Mass.
I just thought I'd tell you.
Well, what kind of work is it?
Just anything that anyone who isn't inebriated on that stuff.
I see.
I take a look at
I need-
some of the clothing ordinary for work clothes. So I'm probably going to get one of those because it may be good to bring in some money, since apparently someone is too cowardly to do it.
We could always turn to thievery.
No.
Absolutely not.
That is, if there is like a tutorial icon showing, by the way, he'd let you know. By the way, there is way to earn income, by the way, with your skills.
Yeah.
So-
Our colleague
A
can.
noble does not earn income.
Hmm,
He earns
So-
taxes.
So I'm
how does
assuming like
you right now.
You can.
It's a Rook manor.
Yeah, he's just about to respond, but then just like goes silent because like shit, I'm not on the throne yet. I can't collect the taxes.
Damn. I just need access to the coffers. We just don't
Hmm.
happen to be there.
And where are the coffers?
The Rook Manor.
Hmm,
Well,
so interesting.
they're not my coffers, but they, a portion of it is.
You sound a little entitled.
I
You
am.
want Rook Manor. And you
literally.
I'm not entitled, Wickerwin. I am titled.
He is the title.
I am the
jeez.
law.
How do I add the item again? Like I have it pulled up. Do I just
I thought you were in line for the law.
What was that?
You just drag it into the window that's like your inventory stuff from the compendium or whatever.
Yeah, let me just first drag that into somewhere. I guess that goes into equipment.
Just drag it
And-
onto the screen and it'll
Well,
add
yeah,
to the-
like I figured it out. I just clicked on it and opened it, and that didn't do what I needed to. And then after getting some common clothing for work in the event that I'm going to have to go down to the docks or somewhere else, I think I'm also going to go get some fine clothes. Because, like, hey, you never know.
Unfortunately,
Me.
none of these match up to the suit that one Kieran had, so...
Oh yeah, he probably bought the first one of the high fashion fine.
No, he said it was from his home, so...
Yeah.
Let me finish this thought with Wickerwind.
Yeah.
No, Wickerwind. Considering that my grandfather, the Sitting King, is dead, and my father is evidently the agent responsible, I consider myself the Sitting King.
Self-proclaimed then.
Appointed by White Talon.
Aha.
But
Who
you don't
is White Talon
Have all the
anyway?
money now, and you might need some money.
Trips.
Sorry,
Is this time counts like downtime?
Yes, if you. Yeah.
Yeah, because I wanna do something like earn income in the
Yes, you can.
meantime.
Go ahead, and I'm going to quickly.
Mhm.
Do we have actually advanced macros? Because I think there is a. Nope. All right, I'm just gonna pull in this. Oh, perfect. Okay, guys, drag this to your hotbar on the bottom. Earn income.
Thank you.
Go for it. Very nice.
Yeah, there's a macro for it, and what you do basically is you click on it. Oh, first of all, make sure you go to ship prisoners and have your PC selected. Click on it.
Oh, come
Yeah, it's annoying.
Are we able to select our characters when we can't see the token on the
Okay,
map?
so do I just
On
drag the
ship
macro
prisoners.
onto the character and it just like adds
Nope.
that as something that I
On
can
your
do?
sidebar, on the little bar in the bottom for like hotkeys.
You'll just click the hotkey or click the icon at the bottom.
Okay, I'm just taking a look. I might have to move. I guess I can't move that. Okay, so I'll just.
Electra. So Electra,
Nice.
you're doing it with Arcana. How are you doing that? Because I will say that potentially, there's not really any magical libraries right here that you can find. However, there's some.
jeez.
There are a
I'm
couple
gonna
of
do
other
this
things.
hotbar.
You could use it at. There's the docks, right? You could go with the people who are going to the docks and potentially use your magic to lift things. I don't know, like physical labor. There's also. Actually, I'll just say this: there's the docks, there's the streets themselves, and then there's a church where they seem to be serving a lot of these refugees like soup.
She'll go to the church.
Wow.
She'll use her prestidigitation to make the soup taste better.
Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, that's actually an amazing idea. I have to give you a hero point for that. That's really good.
Thank you.
That is actually
Um,
kind
Short fuse. Where are you doing? So you're doing crafting. What are you doing for it?
Well, probably something related to the potions making. Maybe anything related to potion in this town for sure to do. He's going to look around and see if he can use his crafting abilities to help around and earn income.
Seems the thing that people really want the most right now is alcohol.
Oh my god, who rolled a
Oh!
20?
There you go.
Ooh, damn.
Wow.
If Short knows something, it's alcohol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
the
actually, yeah, alcohol, right.
I like
The
where
Sure.
you
moment
also
someone
rolled
said
level
something
0.
about alcohol, he's just like, bam.
Just click the button.
Oh, you
there's
rolled level
there's a
Okay,
level thing there too.
By the way,
Yeah.
Electra, you need to put the level 4 because you are level 4.
That's
So
that's what
I
was
think
telling
all
him.
it changes is silver points that
Yeah.
you earn, right?
The DC would be 19 though, I think, which would mean it wouldn't be a crit success.
But you get a little
Ah.
money.
Okay, I'm
Should
having
I
a
just roll
stroke.
again?
Would earn 4 silver.
Do you want me to roll it for you? Actually, just tell me
Level-
which skill you want to use.
Well, I want to get this working. Okay, so like you said, drag it over to the hotbar. That's the shit that has strikes, actions, inventory, spells, utility, etc., etc.
No,
Or
no,
is
no.
it
That's
no,
the
or
hotbar's
bottom
on the
left?
bottom.
Okay,
The
The RPG hotbar.
Yeah, it's like
Because I was just having a stroke because I was getting really upset because I see some stuff that goes further up into my URL, but that's fine.
But
Okay.
you can also drag that, I think, that whole
Yeah,
bar.
you can drag it.
Oh yeah, the bar, but like the thing that says strikes, actions, and whatnot up there, it doesn't drag. Okay, so I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to do Arcana to help out at the docks because that's where I feel like it's going to be the best, and it's going to be level 4 for one day.
Go ahead.
No.
You. First toss. You two. Oh my goodness, that's a great roll. 2.
You can drag that top bar, by the way, if you want to. You just have to hover over it and then go to the left arrow, then click that left arrow, and then you can move it.
Okay, yeah, because that was really pissing me off that I
Yeah, it
can't
does
see
take away.
everything.
Yeah. I got you.
Okay, let's actually move it to maybe here.
Estaspa, when you go to that dock, there aren't that many people there until you are accosted by. Oh, this is
The fucking circus is here.
yeah.
Who am I accosted by?
You're accosted by two large men. They like both. One of them poses and then the other one poses. One is a pony and one is the griffin. Have you come to work? We need good workers. And then they pose again.
Do you want me to work for you or not?
Yes, we are. And the other one finishes the name, the Minvinki brothers. We run the docks here, and you must show your worth. We will pay you well.
Then give me a task to do.
I like the way he thinks, brother. Yes, brother. They both
He?
point. Huh? He looks closer. It appears it's a woman, brother. Yes, brother. We apologize. Very well. We will pay you well if you can do this. And they point over to these boxes. Move them better than anyone else has. And they point to these other workers. We recently fired them. Because they refuse to work. They instead do drugs all day.
Damn.
All right. Now here's the question: would telekinetic projectile or some other magical spell be like way too much for this, or will it actually just be like properly working?
Yeah, I mean, you could use like a mage hand or something. I'm assuming to like move it around. Yeah.
Good.
Because the only issue is I don't think I have mage hand as a cantrip,
Oh.
unfortunately.
I see.
So I
see.
guess I'm going
So
to have
you
to somehow
throw
string
them
together
around?
telekinetic projectiles to where it lands as gently as it possibly can.
You have to calculate you shoot them up, but you calculate the arcs to see like where they land.
You're gonna have to use this magical spell called Athletics.
Athletics mixed with telekinetic
I love that
projectile
sound
to a certain
effect.
dominance.
They crash into the wall. Because it's...
You wanted the boxes moved, did you not?
They stare at you like with like
Yeah.
this like leer down. It's amazing, isn't it? Her work ethic is great. It just needs to be trimmed down just a little. Don't worry. We shall train you in the proper ways.
I can't wait.
I cannot overstate how buff these guys look. They're completely like over ripped, like the one
Okay,
pony
on
from
a
the show.
scale of on JoJo's character to muscle fag art, how buff are we talking?
Yeah, muscle fag. I don't know about that, but you know, it's quite past JoJo basically. These guys, but these guys basically they actually are very happy that you broke the boxes. You really did prove your worth, and yeah, you make that 8 silver pieces.
Yeah, I guess I just asserted my dominance.
So sure she's gonna work on a bar because crafting potions, why not?
Quicker Wind, you did medicine, but you failed.
He failed twice.
Oh no! Nobody's looking for... Now you get this one, Wickerwind. You get this. You'd learn that the people who usually need healing are probably not in town. They're a little bit to the north at some base, they say. But that's all the details you get from that. Still a failure.
That's bizarre. Everyone needs healing.
Maybe he's away from the people that always get hit, and he's like, damn it, why can't I find anyone that needs healing?
It's like, wait, normal people don't get the shit beaten out of them every day?
Oh, I forgot to look for formulas if I could. Well, actually I need money, so yeah, doing the
Yeah,
income
you
is
need money.
actually better. Yeah, so yeah, she's working in a bar, and I guess I'm gonna add 8 CP to me, SP. Yeah. Yes, right. I do, right.
Yeah, just add that income to you guys. And I would say, just to let you know, that inn that you guys stayed at, they would give you free room and board, but this would actually eat up the rest of the day.
So, since I fucked up on the level, did I make the 4? Or, like...
Take a look at just compare your DC to the level 4 one in the earn income action in Archives of Memphis.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Aaron's just filing his nails.
Oh yeah, Peregrine, he only has a limited amount of time. But yeah, the day passes, and actually give yourself a rest, because it's the next day after that.
Yeah. You think you're gonna put the zebra boy in the next map? Next part of the map?
What do you want, bud? I just want to stay here. Well, I mean, I guess I could come, but what do you need?
Well, sure, she's gonna pull from his inventory this and give it to him, which is anything.
What are you giving him? Oh, oh my goodness. Hey, bud, that's so good. Thank you. I've been
Sure
getting cold lately.
Sure, it's like she's nods and doesn't say anything else. Just quietly gives it and she's nods and that's it. He's like trying to say some words, but nothing comes, and he's just giving the scarf to him. This is why he vows to.
Well, that's basically the rest of that day. So a day passes, and you guys are on a new one.
Are we in the Everywhere or the prisoners?
Just, I mean, you know, prisonership, you can use that to see your token. But yeah, it's a new day right now, and what are you guys doing?
Oh, it's a new day. I wonder if I can look for potions that I can... Formulas, actually. How much are formulas in this... in this
You'll
town?
have to read about that. It's... I mean, I'll explain it after session. If you want, we can talk about it after session. But yeah.
Do me a favor while you're out. Look for a formula that will heal me.
I guess after, making sure that I get breakfast up, and before I probably go back down to the docks to listen to these JoJo characters tell me the proper technique to fling shit.
Yeah.
I'm still dead set on finding a good book because I am just slowly starting to die of boredom.
Oh, you want a library, do you? Well,
Yeah, that's where I work out, bro. That's how I bigger my brain to bigger my muscles.
Once asked the bard for reading material.
Well, there is a library here. It is quite affluent. So yeah, there are libraries here.
Can bards read?
Wow.
Right?
That's rude as.
That might be more rude than anything Peregrine said this entire campaign.
That wasn't in character.
Can bards read?
I'll tell you, the library is quite close to Rook Manor, actually.
Actually, can Shore go to the same bar he worked at?
I mean, yeah, you can do your crafting check there.
Actually, he's going to drink first and then he's going to work there. Just to maybe get some information on the town.
It makes me it works. It makes me better at working.
Don't mind me getting drunk. It helps me get better at the job.
Actually, I'm gonna ask the... What was his name? The zebra... I keep forgetting his name. Olo what?
Oslo, go on, yeah.
Oslo, yeah, I'm gonna ask Oslo if he wants a drink or something for in the bar. If he wants to come, he's gonna say like, I'm going to the bar. Do you want to come in? I can invite you a drink if you want. It's pretty
It's
cold
10 in
here.
the morning, bud. Why would I drink right now?
It's 10 and 1 a.m. It's enough to drink. Just follow my lead.
What?
Problem.
What were you
A little too early to
saying,
get
Wicker?
drunk.
What were you
It's
saying,
5
Wicker?
o'clock somewhere.
AM, maybe.
No, actually, speaking of all of this, Peregrine, have you ever been here before, or is this your first time in the town?
I've been here. It's been a long time, but I was here during my page days.
Anything worth seeing?
I can't really say I explored the city all that much. It was mostly in the manor when not out on military duties.
Do you know any good bar I can visit?
No, I was a child.
What kind of child doesn't need... Oh no, never mind. That's not... You're a
I
rich boy,
mean,
never mind.
well, depending on the
That's
country.
very
but-
revealing about yourself.
I mean,
Yeah,
I've been...
Short's
I mean,
was one of those countries where people like start drinking at 5 or something.
Well,
Yeah.
Europe in the
We
Middle
do.
Ages be like.
Yeah.
we do, but it's customary for the nobility to not sully oneself with drugs. I say as I snort for.
You know, Peregrine,
Mm-hmm.
never mind.
Sorry, what?
No, don't worry about it.
Spit it out.
Actually, just for this action that Pellegrini is doing, Shuri is going to quickly grab another snowball from the ground, and he's actually going to... But behind him, he's going to go behind him.
Inside the inn, I'm pretty sure talking. I don't think there's.
Yeah, we're inside a building.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, I didn't know. I thought we were outside.
You were
God
asking
damn.
to get drunk with someone in bed.
You can get drunk outside.
Wait, what time is it? I'm too
10.
drunk.
10 in the morning.
Ah, it's not PM. Never mind.
Look, Peregrine, don't worry about it. We'll talk about it. Talk about it over dinner sometime. Let's put that aside.
Now I'm even more curious what you mean.
Well, that's good for me, isn't it?
You
Is that another proposition?
No, not yet.
Well, do you know any good restaurants?
Can't say I do. I always had a personal chef cook my meals.
Oh, look at you, fancy. I'm sure we can find something just wandering around, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, all we've been able to find so far are potatoes.
Well, they were
Hey.
good potatoes, weren't they?
Tell you what, if we can find some catfish, then I'll hold you to that.
Is it late already? Is what time is it now?
11
It's
a.m.
10. It's 10 still.
Sorry.
3 minutes have passed. But
3 minutes. That's enough for me.
Electra, how could you?
What?
real quick, down at the docks, you'd be hearing like Ashtospa went down to the docks again, right?
Yeah, like after picking up a wide variety of books for later, I'm back down at the docks for day 2 of strength maxing.
Look at what she's brought. What's
Yes,
this?
it's reading material.
It's just it's a bit more quiet. They're kind of like they're somewhat interested in it, and one of them like asks if he can borrow it for a little bit while you do your work. Very
Oh
carefully.
yeah, she hands off some of the books from the top, which are mostly just like I'd say the ones on the top are probably going to be like some magical stuff, and she's keeping the stuff she really wants to keep for herself at the bottom.
Yeah, you do find a little bit of magical stuff there. I know I said there wasn't really a institutional learning, but nothing you could make money at just doing library work. But they look at these library books, and they actually seem somewhat interested in it as you do work. You'd notice something, though, Ashtospa. They would constantly be, like, turning down these guys who are, like, stumbling in, saying, listen, I just need a little more money today. I really need it, man. It's bad enough that we don't have the red stuff. It's, leave it once. These guys, like, pick up these weird reprobates. And they pick them up and throw them out every time. You're fired.
Really, Ash is just like laser focused in on the job, though she does take mental notes while she's flinging boxes that maybe there's something that could be done about this red stuff epidemic that's going on at the docks. Other than that, she's just humming some goat work music. I'd say like the closest things, especially since it's the docks, is going to be something like A Uknium, the Vogel Boatman song.
Yeah. I keep
Please
on...
don't force me to sing.
No, I won't force you to this time. But you that's basically what you're getting from that area. Real quick, I think that's you handled. The rest of you guys, are you guys just kind of staying where you are for the rest of the day? Or are you going?
I was
anywhere
gonna say that
specific?
Wicker would join Ash to the library.
Alright, are we doing the time warp back to the library as like a few hours ago kind of moment?
A few hours ago, yeah? What do you do? Maybe you have to go back or something. What are you doing there, Wicker?
Well, I just didn't want to interrupt y'all, but he wants to.
Yeah, he wants to read up on the Holy Land, see if there's any extra knowledge in this seemingly well built town that might have a little bit more resource and information to be gathered.
You of course may try.
Do I gotta roll something? What am I rolling?
It can be religion if you want, like, because it's recall knowledge and you're using with the aid of books.
Have you heard the good news about White Talon?
Like almost every other library you've encountered since the past, you can't find anything about the Holy Land as you're going through it. But Wicker, you know what you do find?
What?
You
Good
walk
news.
you see out of the corner of your eye this girl again.
Yeah, that's some good news, alright.
Jeez,
Oh,
what is
no.
she doing here? Ash!
What is it, Wicker?
He's gonna point over to the. Look who it is.
I'm going to like gently like push Wicker out of the way, and I'm going to see if this witch is keeping an eye on us.
When you do, she like her head like jolts towards you guys. Hey, you. Yeah, you.
Hi.
Too. Oh, you're from the. She like looks angrily at the ground. Yeah, whatever. That stuff aside, I'm looking for something right now. Have you seen, Oh, wait. No, I don't think I don't think you deserve to know.
Wicker turns his head, tilted.
Hi, sorry.
Weird. She's going to be talking to the doll a little bit. You think we should... She, like, listens to the doll. She just puts the doll up to her ears and keeps listening. How do you say that? Fine. Have you seen two Kierans?
I've heard
Like-
someone was looking for 2 Kierans, but I don't know what these other Kierans you're talking about look like.
See? He just looks back at the doll. They didn't know anything. Yeah, okay, you guys just, She, like, looks angrily back at the doll. What is it now? We are wasting our time here. We have to go to the manor now. He's gonna be waiting for us. No, I'm not asking them anything else. They're just some idiots. I'm not wasting
What's your
my
doll's
time.
name?
This is Mr. Sticks. He
Mr.
holds it up.
Sticks.
It's just like you get the impression, Wicker. This doll is looking at you, even though its eyes are not moving.
When did you meet Mr. Sticks?
When I was a little, she like just stops. She was about to say a little girl, but then she was like, she realized she doesn't really want to say that. When I was younger, I met him. What about it? What's it to you?
It doesn't mean anything to me.
I was curious because you talk to him a lot, like he's your best friend. So I don't know.
Well, he's kind of my best friend, I guess. He helps me a lot, he says. But sometimes he's just dumb. I know everything.
Maybe you should listen to him more, because arrogance is a poor shield.
What? What?
If you think you know everything, you know nothing.
Huh? She actually seems to be a little bit taken off guard by it. I need to get going. He like starts running after the library. You're just losers. Goodbye.
Losers
See
that
you
do.
around.
I
Her
love
waves.
this thing.
What a weirdo.
She runs off in the direction of the manor.
That's a little weird. What do you think they're up to at that manor, Wicker?
I couldn't give you the slightest guess. But
I think
not.
you think the others would be interested in knowing about this?
Also, yes,
I
I
think-
will.
I think most anything in that we see with this girl is interesting.
Something's not right with her.
I'm curious how and what she's doing here to begin with.
Now,
Well, she's with the Coven, right? So she's probably doing something very, very sneaky, and it probably involves magic.
Yeah.
But don't you remember that one Kieran in the very nice suit in the middle of town playing that lovely violin music?
The one that Electra was talking to.
Yes, and he was asking about 2 Kierans, if I remember right. So, and he said he had a partner, and we heard that weird child's voice. At least I'm pretty sure we did. And then we meet her here, and she's looking for 2 Kierans as well? I wonder just who these Kierans are. And I'm pretty sure those two are partners. So maybe the Coven is looking for fugitives?
You must like mystery books.
They're one of my favorites, but they're not my favorites. Like, favorites.
We for sure can tell the rest of the group. I'm just happy for now that she doesn't really seem to care about us too much.
Small miracles, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just glad that we didn't have to deal with her talking too much. She makes me want to grind my teeth against a stone sometimes with how annoying her voice is.
Oh, we're spared for now. I'm gonna kind of glance at just some more books.
Did you find anything interesting, Wicker?
Nothing that I'm looking for, but not what I was looking for.
Do you think I might be able to help you?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of really hard to explain. Kind of seems like he just kind of stumbles a little bit in his words. Kind of like pulls back into his shell.
Well, it's okay if you need to look on for this on your own. I was just wondering if I might be able to help you.
Thank you for the offer.
Now, what are the rest of you guys doing right now? Because, after this occurs, you guys are still free to do what you wish. If you guys are you guys just in the bar right now?
I want to actually look for a snark kit. If there is any.
Yes, well, you have to deduct the money for it. Pick which kind of snark kit you got. You got that back in the village, basically. So I'll just say, just deduct how much money you want from it, and pick which quality you want. Here you go.
Okay. How much is the price for it? It's just a basic.
I posted in chat. Just handle
Yeah,
that
because
there.
like ordinary clothing, 1 silver piece; explorer's clothing, 1 silver piece; clothing fine, 2 gold pieces; high fashion fine, 55
he's
gold pieces.
For a snare kit, this thing right here. So,
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. I posted in chat.
I thought he was
just...
like talking about clothes or something again.
No.
Ooh, that's expensive for a specialist one.
Yeah, I will go for the regular one. I don't think I will ever buy that. Besides, it's just for necessities. I don't want to be ambushed, so snare seems like a good option.
Now, what are the rest of you guys? Why don't you guys discuss what you want to do while we take our break? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Real quick, did Estalpa and Wicker end up sharing that with everyone, like, afterwards? Just to...
Yeah,
So you
I
guys
would
go
think
back?
so, yes.
Yeah, I think we would end up sharing that little specialty information.
Okay, yeah. I know.
For 1 Cadbury cream egg.
I will... if we're taking a break, I can probably just save what I'm doing till, like, after.
Yeah, I think I'll have to save mine too. 'Cause while they were out doing that, Electra would probably been gathering information today.
Oh, we can if you guys I just want to give you as much information as possible. One thing I feel that also would say is, hey, aren't we supposed to find fuel?
Oh yeah.
But yeah, that's all
but
he'd
they
say.
have a shortage of oil.
Well,
Yeah.
why? Anyways,
what I wanna know.
guys. Well, go ahead and make your rolls if you wish.
Yeah. I would want to figure out, especially after hearing Estalpa talk about the little thing going up to the manor, I'd want to probably ask around residential district, the people that are like closer to it, and see if they've like seen anyone coming and going. Like, what's the news, I guess, around the manor?
They would be
Bill,
telling
the
you.
deets.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be terribly hard to find. Go ahead and give me a diplomacy roll. I'll let you know the exact roll of it. Results of it.
And also, gather information on good restaurants with fish.
Now gather information for good restaurants. That is a little hard. You can't really find one. Nobody really seems to be giving you the time of day. But you know what you do find, Ari? You do find out that currently the Duke of the Duke is out, right? As you know, and his knight Cassel is indeed the guy who's taking care of the manor right now.
Yeah. That's it, though?
Unless you have any other questions, yeah.
I guess not really. It's just unfortunate because that's already stuff we knew. Sucks that I can't use hero points on like things like that, but
I'd say you can here. Yeah, I know by default. But
I have 4 of them. I don't know. Like I can't use them for anything.
Oh, are you
Go ahead
having
and-
more than 1 hero point? That's weird.
The reason why hero points really don't work, we don't normally do that, is I mean, I think rules is written technically or not.
Roll, really.
Yeah.
So it's hard to say I want to re-roll it. But
I don't see
if
any reason why you can't.
Yeah. Well, it's like if it's only stuff I already knew, it's like I clearly am not getting the information I want there.
Okay, you may reroll if you wish.
1 hero point. Let's see.
With that hero point, you'd be able to find out that there indeed is a fish restaurant somewhere close to these higher degree of areas.
I'm glad that's what the success got me.
Could be a
But
small
on top
fortune.
of that, you get another little tidbit of information. You'd get the fact that right now, the fuel shortages might be caused by some problems with Grey Dawn, though they don't specify what it is. People are just angrily talking about how, it's Grey Dawn's fault that this is happening.
Grey Dawn is just there like a happy merchant griffin in the background sabotaging the oil supplies.
Absolutely.
I could definitely draw a few like connections there myself, but without knowing exactly what it is, kind of hard. Probably has
That's
something
what
to do with the giant flaming balls coming over the city. But...
Did Electra want to do anything?
I think Ari kind of got what Electra was originally wondering about, was like the fuel shortage, but
Oh,
Past-
no, Ari was looking around the manor. Around it.
who learned about the fuel shortage just now then?
She did, but like that was just a little extra thing, right?
Yeah.
That while she was around the manor, she wasn't really searching anywhere beyond that. Well, the area around the manor.
Yeah,
That's
so
all
residential
she was
district. You'd probably be
Yeah.
better served looking around the docks if you're looking for specific
That's
reasons.
that's exactly where she was going to go, since the
Yes.
others in winter rest. They suggested that they got it near the docks as well. So I guess Electra would go to the docks and start asking around about like, where is this fuel harvested? How is it refined? That kind of thing.
Go ahead and give me your check.
Alright, are we on a break? Because I keep being scared to stand up that I'm going to miss something important.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
we're
just giving you
gathering
information.
So if you want to go on a break
That's
and say,
important.
No, I'll relay it to you, I promise. I'm a
Okay.
good
Ah.
information dispenser. You can trust me.
Electra, as you basically are. Oh, oops. There you go. Electra, these dock workers are like all pretty like clueless about where it is until you eventually meet like one guy who's kind of like huddled up in a corner and just saying, "I can tell you what you need. I saw it."
Oh, what did you see?
I'm sorry. All these other dock workers are on that new stuff that's coming in across the sea. But what I saw, while the rest of them were high, is I saw some of those Grey Dawn guys came into one of our pipeline areas and started to sabotage them. I think they're making little bases along the pipelines, and I know exactly where to find them. Though, you're gonna have to give me a little something. I'm looking for a shipment of... Well, I suppose I just need you to run something for me, he says. Just a favor for a favor.
It doesn't happen to be demon dust, does it?
I wish it was demon dust. That's what I used to sell.
Is
Unfortunately,
that the, new
the
stuff
demon...
that you're talking about?
Mm-hmm. The demon dust supply has been drying up lately. A couple months ago, they said, just stopped. Nobody knows why.
Must have run out of demons.
I don't know what it is. It used to be such a steady supply. Whatever it is. Well, we usually get it, and they've instead started to pick up some new stuff. Now we're doing now we're selling Blaze. It's the only thing that they can provide our dealers from across the sea. Or
The
from across
CIA's
the lake.
rolling in the crack rock.
So what exactly do you want me to do for this information?
Here. He gives you a little bag of money. I'm putting a lot of trust in you. Go ahead and... Oh, wait, no, actually, I have to think about the logistics of this. He says, go down to that dock over there. He points to it. He holds up the bag of money. I'll give you this bag of money to replace it with in a minute if you want the information. Go bring me what's in the crate, or just bring me the whole crate if you wish. It's a small one. He points down, and he points to a little specific one. If you have an eyeglass, he could potentially help you, point out exactly where it is. Yeah.
She does have a spyglass.
Just go and pick that up for me. Bring it back, and then I'll give you this bag of money. And you can put it there. And then when that happens, I'll give you the full story.
So you want me to just take it?
No, don't just take it. Just bring it to me. Bring it to me, then I'll give you the money, then bring it back there. You're doing a run for me. That little dock there is our drop location.
I'm really not comfortable doing this, but guess if I need to. She's gonna cast invisibility on herself and go try it.
Once you're able to do this, right? He would let you know the exact location. Let me take a look really quickly. He'd basically let you know. All right. Thank you for letting me. Thank you for doing this for me. He opens up the box. Perfect. Just as it's supposed to be. He's looking at this little weird. Let me actually get the description of it. Perfect. It's another powder actually. Though this one is a no, it's actually not a powder. It's a weird little block of something. It's like this weird kind of yellowed block with some black stuff inside of it. Perfect. All right. Listen.
Just a quick aside. Does Electra sense any magic coming from this box?
No. It's
okay.
Perfectly mundane. This is an alchemical item. And he's going to point down the road. What you'll need to do is just need to go down there. See these. He basically would just give you directions. I'm struggling to come up with proper directions, but he'd send you down the docks, right?
Mm-hmm.
And into some tunnels, basically, is what he'd tell you, is where he'd say you should go.
What do you want me to do there?
You wanted to know where the problems with the oil was? There it is. Radon's ruining everything over there.
Oh, so they're close to the city.
They like to infiltrate everywhere. That's how they do things sometimes. Not as brave as they say they are, he laughs.
Well, thanks for the information. Just promise me you're not going to do anything stupid with that stuff.
If anyone asks, we never met, he says, walking away.
And she's going to walk back to the party and relay the information that she learned.
Is that all the information you guys got?
I think so.
Well, in that case, now we can take a break. Let me look at the time. Yeah, we got some decent time left for some more content. If you guys.
All right,
I'm down.
Totally diegetic piss break again.
I'm kind of wavering, but I'll go as long as I can.
All right.
I don't mind. I can stay as long as possible.
All right, I'm good to hang around.
We're now 10-minute break.
Oh.
Also, Peregrine, did you end up getting that?
Yeah, I went to like the bathroom, but
Okay.
nothing like.
You didn't miss anything really. Electro just pretty much went to gather information, and then I'm pretty sure you saw everything that happened.
Gotcha.
Just wanted to check.
This is a break for short and for me too.
Narcolepsy is a bitch.
Mood.
I was fine like 15 minutes ago. Now I'm just like, shit.
Yeah, I definitely had that problem a lot more a few years ago. I mean,
I'll
still
be
definitely
the first to admit, I really dragged my feet on that segment, so I apologize for that. But you guys got the information. That's the important thing.
I didn't think so.
wasn't
That worked really well.
Nothing you did. That was you did fine.
We had fun. That's what matters.
Yeah.
Quick question though. Here's the real question you guys are going to be answering and to discuss while this break happens. Do you guys want to go to the manor, or do you guys want to go to this area or somewhere else like the Armada place? Just I need to know where you guys want to go.
Probably the manor.
I would probably say the best thing to do is go to the manor, see if we can poke our noses in. If not, we can always go down to the docks, talk to Griffin boy, whose name is on the tip of my tongue and I keep forgetting. It's like Griffheart or something. And see if he wants to help us ransack these
Sir Castle?
What? No, not the one up at the manor, the one at the docks.
Sir Gerhard, the
Gerhard, yeah.
snake
Not
guy.
Griffin. The one that showed up while we were at the inn after we beat up everyone. See if he wants to help us beat up more Grey Dawn people, since they very much don't seem to like them. We can go into the pipes and see about that.
Or we're going to be spelunking in some pipes and beating up more Grey Dawn people?
Yeah.
Electra would suggest that we actually take care of the fuel thing first.
That seems...
Well, I think
Because-
it's kind of linked, because if this area where the problems are is where the Grey Dawn is, I think it would be like a...
But Electra.
The only reason she would suggest that is because if we take care of the fuel thing first, we can refuel, and then we can leave anytime we want. So after we are refueled, we can go to the Rook Manor. But if something goes wrong there, we can head back to the ship and fly away, because we have fuel. If something goes wrong at the Rook Manor and we haven't refueled, we're stuck.
I think the part that's a little not as concerning with that plan is the little child and her Kieran friend, if we assume that they are both partners, are possibly staying at the manor, so the situation there might be quite different than whatever we're thinking. Especially since the original Duke is gone, it doesn't seem like whoever is there is they're not in the same position, basically. So they're not to order the entire town to start searching for us or anything. Presumably. And
She'd be fine doing whatever. She's just gonna throw that out there.
best case scenario, the manor also doesn't want Grey Dawn down there because they also like having fuel, so we may not even end up having to deal with them ourselves. We could just get the manor and Gerhard to...
Yeah, because at least Ash, unless you're going to ask her for her crackpot conspiracy theories, she's going to be all thinking that since Grey Dawn is probably doing something to the oil supply, that by getting rid of them there, it would help fix the oil issues that are coming into town.
I will be right back. Hello.
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 Also, yes, that bowl.
Hi.
It is a cool idea, though, right? What if you like broke a Kieran horn and stuck it back together with like the...
No.
It would look cool. Kitsuki.
I've only ever heard of one Kieran horn growing back, and it did so in a spiral.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Positively.
So don't you want to see what yours goes back into?
That means they don't grow back, generally.
You've only seen one Kieran
back.
horn broken.
Ari
Are
is
you
just
guys ready?
hungry for
That's
Kieran
true.
horn.
What?
Horny Kierans.
It's like a rhino horn.
Yeah, she's after it for the medicinal properties.
Yeah.
She is. She wants to shave it up.
I do. It's a good seasoning. You put it in your food. It's really spicy. Have you ever had it in a soup?
I can't say that I
Let's see.
have.
Look, I mean, I'm sure Electra wouldn't notice like a millimeter off of the top.
It's, I'm horrible because I just immediately thought about like Ari and like a rabbi get up saying it's just 5% off the top. You're not gonna miss it.
No.
Just 5%.
5% off. That's a discount.
Yeah, it's a discount. I don't know why you're complaining so much.
I said only 5%. You can't bring it down to 7%, maybe 10%?
Well, what if we go up to 25%? You think that's gonna be good?
Ari trying to shave off Peregrine's little.
Are you guys ready?
Uh,
I'm ready.
Short, are you there?
Short's here. I believe.
Short.
Hey, we have alcohol
11
over
minutes
here. You want it, Short?
11 minutes ago. I'm sorry. I assumed it was just a minute ago.
There was a 1.
Yeah, there was 1-1 there. Well, 2 1s actually. Well,
Short really
in the
do be over there
meantime-
like, I hate snow. It's cold and irritating and gets everywhere.
Yeah, what was that? Triples in the meantime, what?
In the meantime, so as we could, I could just ask you guys what you guys are going with, because I heard you discussing which plan you wanted to do.
I guess first point of order. What time is it?
It's getting later on in the day.
Okay. So later in the day, we've just learned that there are Grey Dawn heading out in pikes. So
Yeah.
I would say go to the manor, see what's going on. Go down to the docks, talk to Gerhard, see if we can organize something for like the next morning. Because give him time to like get everyone together if he's just like if he wants to go along with it.
Yeah.
And probably take a rest to let them get their stuff together and then go in first thing in the morning. That is
There's actually
my
something.
plan.
There's someone Peregrine wants to visit. Give me 1 second to get back to my computer, and I'll relay that info.
Okay.
I didn't get the name of that guy from the docks that I was working for, did I?
You never did, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he wanted to keep this as anonymous as possible.
Yeah, understandable when he's dealing drugs.
See, I'm actually kind of suspicious of him being possibly part of Grey Dawn who's trying to lure like people. Which is totally possible. So that's why it's like maybe if we have like a little mini army behind us, we'll be a little better off.
That's a
Or
good point.
At least if people know where we are. that'll be
It's
good.
definitely possible.
Well, if that's the case, I will take you guys to where you want to go.
Yeah. Let's give it 1 second. Peregrine said they had someone they wanted
Yeah.
to visit. Do you want to do it before we visit the manor?
Before preferably. Well, it may be in the same place, but let's just. I'm trying to get that info. Shit. Okay, yeah. When I was a page under this, under the Rook family, It was what was it? Cassell? That was.
It was Cassell, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we want to go visit Cassell.
Okay. Isn't Knight Cassell who's at the manor?
He
Okay.
told us they
then,
were.
Yeah, I missed that then.
Yeah, he told us they were in charge of taking care of the manor right now.
Okay, well that perfectly lines up then. To the manor, yay.
Strutting our stuff on the way to the manor. And I guess
Yeah.
since we're going somewhere nice, I'm putting on my good clothes.
Yeah. So Sir Castle is loyal to the Lark Duchy.
Right.
All right.
Right?
And I'll
Rook.
That's what we were told. I thought. I heard
I
Lark.
thought it was. I thought like it was
Lark's
Sir
overwood goods.
Gerhard and the other
Yeah.
Griffin. I've immediately forgotten her name.
Yes,
Both
the
of them are
Dock
Larks.
Griffins, yeah, the Dock Griffins are Lark, the Manor Griffins are Rook.
Yeah.
Rook are the people.
Hmm.
Cassell is Rook.
Yeah, Lark is Overwood. They're just here because they, flew over after everything.
Since Overwood is basically fucked.
Hi, Mark.
Welcome
So-
to Middle Ages. This is the easy mode.
Yep.
Okay. And the Lark Duchy was the one that was prevalent on Overwood.
Yeah.
Yes, the one that was
Okay.
that's like completely fallen apart.
All right, we're over here, and you guys would now, Peregrine. What? Oh wait, no. I already heard it. Yeah, you're here. You guys are here, and let's see, one more. Wicker. Wait, no, that's two Wickers. I'm sorry. Ari.
Yeah, where
Wicker,
am I?
Wicker is budding. He's producing more of himself.
He's making
Double
more
wick.
of himself. That's how he reproduces.
I feel like Triple.
We'll find out later. It's fine.
What?
I feel like
No, you won't.
You feel like what?
I don't think you're the judge of that.
I feel like Triple has gone through and replaced all of the NPCs and it put at least one or two hippogriffs in every map because he really hate them.
just to activate Peregrine's racism
Yes.
button.
Absolutely.
It makes sense in an entire kingdom of griffins that has a lot of ponies in it. It makes
Only
sense
one
that there's
family has lots of ponies with it.
Yeah,
Well,
only one of the
they're everywhere,
families
but
do.
We've seen them around.
They're
yeah.
the most. Yeah, I know, but we are in Hippogriff Central.
Hmm.
He knows it.
I thought that was what this city kind of had.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The family is known for having a bunch of hippogriffs,
Mhm.
and that's why Peregrine doesn't particularly like them.
They're the weird family.
It's okay.
Yeah.
We're working on that. We'll make some more progress later.
Yeah.
Well, here we are, right up front. You guys are able to arrive pretty effortlessly up here, but just going through the streets. Now, these guys are looking at you, and they have no idea who you are. Excuse me, sir. State your business. One of these says.
I'm Peregrine and Adam, son of Calidus.
Are you undisguised, basically?
Yeah, he's coming because he feels like these are at least people that he's got a history with his family, sort of.
They kind of look a little taken aback. What?
Is there a problem?
They just look at each other like, what are we supposed to be doing? Currently,
I'm here to seek a cell.
the master of the house has wished for some privacy. There are some visitors.
Yes, and we know the visitors. Do you think you could talk to them about, letting us in to see this? What was it, Knight Castell?
A Cassell.
Cassell.
Visitors? You know them.
Yes.
They're a small pony and a Kieran, aren't they?
Huh? How did she know that? Oh. They sweat a little bit. What would you like us to relate of them? And why should we?
Just tell Cassell that Peregrine is here, and he wants to see him.
One of you guys may roll a diplomacy if you'd like.
It better be
Probably
you.
should, yeah.
I'm just shits and giggles though. I'm gonna roll mine just to see what it would have been.
Yeah, you should take over here. You're the Strokes for 10.
Oh, but Arya's like,
There
I'm
you go.
not sure. She seems to be knowledgeable. We'll be back. They go inside, and eventually they come back, letting you in.
I bet they didn't even mention me.
Give it a little knock.
Only your smooth tongues. Buff.
Wait, what was that?
Silver tongues.
Oh, I see.
The
Wow.
door swings open suddenly. Yeah, you, Peregrine, this is going to be the most interesting for you, actually, because, hold on really quickly. You see a well-built yet well-filled out griffin in his late 40s or early 50s. He wears rather extravagant robes. His once proud posture is now slouched, and his once bright eyes are now dull and haunted. He looks over. Peregrine, you again? Come in.
Yep. The hell happened to you?
I've heard some news, he says, because he's kind of looking down. He's gotten a bit fatter since the last time you saw him. This man who arguably was probably one of the strongest knights in the entire kingdom, looks like he let himself go quite considerably.
Mm-hmm.
He,
They're
like-
a little distraught by, not distraught, but a little upset by this. This sounds like a second father to him. Like, this is not good. What the hell happened to you? And why are you associating with this thing?
My boy, there's some strange things happening, and I'm not exactly sure who to trust. That being said, I know when to fight and when not to, and I'm not fighting these. I assure you, this isn't a fight. You see next to him that girl. To the north of them, I know he's purple now, but he's that Kieran you saw from earlier. I'm just gonna like write Kieran or something. K. Here. Here's a K. It's that Kieran again, Antonio. And below is some figure in a black robe that you just cannot make out. It's so dark inside that you can't see who it is.
He's got the black mage look from Final Fantasy. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Does you go?
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Does Electra sense any magic coming off of the mysterious one? Wrong one.
Electra, you do a magic check, right? Like, so are you doing detect magic?
Yeah, it's an arcane sense, which is equivalent to detect. Yeah.
There's certainly magic coming here, but you feel magic coming. There might be some more around here, but you don't know where.
Okay.
So when's the last time? Just a rough approximation. I know this isn't like something we talked about, but when would be the last time that I've seen a castle?
I mean, why don't you?
Guess so.
Do you have any preferences? I suppose. In your
Well,
backstory?
I guess what I'm really asking, or what I'm getting at, is, did I know that he was this? Did he let himself go like this? And when
Probably not.
did this start happening?
Yeah, probably not. It might have happened a few years back. But you know, you probably wouldn't be aware of the transformations. I'll talk to you a little bit later about it, but you might have a few ideas of why. Maybe some things in his past, but he
Right.
just seems to have, like, his transformation seems to have happened away from you once you
Right.
actually were a prince up for the Anatoms, actually, you know, doing more princely
Yeah.
duties.
So
He-
sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna add, like, homie would just really missed you and let himself go.
Yeah. Well, that's actually Electric poked at pretty much what I'm gonna ask next, which is, does he look addled by something? And I also want to kind of intuit if these three assholes have anything to do with it, because I know that last the Lark Tooth that we saw was pretty much practically under her spell.
He seems to be kind of like I said, his eyes seem to be less hopeful as they used to be, but he looks to be sober.
He's just giving up. I got you. That's pathetic. Peregrine doesn't say that, but he's thinking it. Alright, what's happened?
Our kingdom's in crisis right now, boy. He thinks to
That again.
himself. And I frankly have no strength left to do anything about it. To the north, we've got these Grey Dawn individuals. Really just Ren separatists, as usual. And the Stormchasers have just gotten worse. More aggressive, capitalizing on our misery. Ever since the awful winter started, and everything became worse.
When did the winter start? And what is this of a blight I hear of?
Around the same time the Blight started. They both happened at the same time a few months back.
Any thoughts on that? Can't be coincidental.
He just shakes his head. Excuse me. This little girl says, "What are you all doing here? We have
What am I
business.
doing
We have
here?
Same.
My family owns these lands. That's what I'm doing here. I came to see a friend. An old friend. What are you doing here?
What are we doing here? What are we doing here?" And then this one, no, actually the one in the robe puts like a little hoof on this one and just taps her twice.
You're looking for the Kieran, aren't you?
Did you really tell them? How else do you suppose we go about finding them? We need any lead we can get. This one in the robe, you hear her voice. You know, so the one who was just talking was the Kieran. But the one in the robe, he or she is a female voice. He says, "Our business is a private matter. We are trying to save your planet."
Well, if that's the case, then why not involve us? I can't imagine any of us would be opposed to helping.
She just kind of stares over at you, but as she does, her glance turns, and then she sees Electra, right? And then she just stares at her, just for a little bit, before looking over at Ari. "I'm afraid this is far above what you can handle."
Can you say this? Why?
We do not wish to throw any more lives away that are unnecessary.
I mean this in the nicest way possible, but your friend over there didn't exactly have the greatest control over the situation back in Overwood, so I'm wondering what they can handle that we can't.
She's protesting at this. Wait! No, don't listen to them. They're just fools.
Well, who broke out of the dome?
I stare blankly at Phoebe.
Yeah, what the hell did you do to me when I'm back there in that prison?
We have no interest in your local politics, I'm afraid. We're into something much greater.
It doesn't have anything to do with that blight?
The one to the north, the Kieran says, "Jeez, but did you say dome? Did you break that?"
Yes.
So yeah,
Who, me?
I think they were saying it because I mentioned that we break
Yeah.
through the dome. And they said,
Yeah.
I said,
yeah,
They
we
just
made
kinda-
it out.
I'm just being cheeky because I was the one that held the wand
Yeah.
up to it.
yeah.
We bypassed your little failsafe. We made it out.
Give me one reason why we shouldn't just arrest you all right now.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't shoot you.
I'd like to
It's
see you try.
violent.
Last time it happened, it didn't work out too well for you. I think you cowered in front of a snake, fainted, and we got away.
I'm going to smack the middle of the room right here with calm emotions on everyone.
I'm perfectly calm.
Are you doing calm emotions?
Yeah, at least to smack Peregrine and Phoebe.
Did. Oh wow.
Wow, Peregrine.
I'm angry.
That's a great. It's better than mine.
I'm fucking mad.
How is your will save better than mine?
A +9. Yeah, gunslingers have expert on everything at level 4.
Why is
You
everyone...
roll better, I see.
Wait, did we
It's
have to
only
roll,
this-
or
it's
was
only
it?
in
Or
this-
was
You only
the
roll if you
check?
don't want to
It's
be
a-
calm.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna
10
roll.
foot
Wicker's
burst.
gonna let himself be calm.
Yeah.
I am angry.
Wait,
Try to relax. There's
was
no
that
reason...
you? Did you just cast a spell on me?
I actually have a feature for this, so, Here, let me double check this.
What was the DC?
I have to do... Here, I can do a performance check to, basically hide the spell if I want. It's against her perception DC, so let's see. Wow.
Do you have any hero points, or are you hero pointed out?
I have so many, I might as well.
Hey, young old wench, over here.
Wow, what?
I'm gonna see if I
Bruh.
can beat her score.
Yeah, she seems to have resisted it. She doesn't seem any less calm, but she's just fuming a bit. Before suddenly this one gets up and walks away from the table. This robed one. She starts walking up.
I guess Electra will pipe up to the one with the doll. Yeah, about that barrier. What was that all about? Were you trying to protect them from the Ahura Mazda? Because from our perspective, it just looked like you were starving everybody on that island out.
Yep.
There are way more important things in your dumb blight or whatever.
There's nothing more important to me than my people.
Well,
Is
that's
that
a
what
you
they taught?
thing.
Is that what they teach you at the coven? To starve innocents out?
Huh?
Look,
How do you know? Oh.
we're
But yeah, we
supposed to
went
be
rummaging through your shit.
we're supposed to be the good guys here. And I understand every once in a while things need to be done for the greater good, but I don't understand why you guys had that entire island locked up in a force field. If that went on much longer, there would have been hundreds, maybe thousands of deaths on that island.
She looks at... I'm not telling you anything else. Unless perhaps there are any other roles involved. But she's just like walking away. You guys don't get to know anything else. You broke the barrier. Do you know how hard that was to cast? It took days.
It was really easy to break.
Well, I understand that you worked very hard at that, and I appreciate that you're working to keep these people safe, but...
What people? She damn sure wasn't keeping my people safe.
Shh, shh, just for a few minutes. Yes, I understand what you're working for, but it's hard for us to be sympathetic if we don't understand what's going on. You understand? It's just... I mean, we can only see what's on the surface, so unless you're willing to tell us more about it, we can't help and...
Who said we needed your help? But before she can finish that, the Kieran interrupts her. Oh, I appreciate the thought, but frankly, we've lost already enough to this. And perhaps even telling you what we've already told you is too much. I'm sorry, but in these sorts of things, it's best to have an air of caution. I think you're fine individuals, but you are best to perhaps stay to your own affairs. The kingdom likely needs quite a bit of help. We are only looking for one specific thing. We're to save the universe. But as that happens, the door opens up. This robed figure walks up and whispers to them. We will be leaving now, Bakiran says. Farewell.
Hold on now.
No more of that. Just let them go.
No, what they've done is tied in with me, and you cannot separate the two. What has happened to me involves them. She knows about me. She knows what happened to me. And the longer she doesn't tell me, the more we're going to be running around in the dark in circles, not knowing where to go or who to talk to. I want some answers, damn it.
She thought you were tied to those two, Kieran. I don't think she really knows. I think she was assuming.
If I am, I would like to know. My memory is shot.
This one to the north, this Kieran says, recall correctly, Phoebe. Didn't you mention something of like that in your reports? What? She says haughtily. Oh, him. Yeah. Well, and this is partially the retcon is coming into play because the potion isn't really a thing. He just gave off a certain aura. I think he might be, even if he was. Many others were after the incident. We are best to handle this with some finesse. All I can tell you is that you may have had a curse put on you. We can do our best to try and remove it, but it is something for later. Currently, we are saving our energy and magical resources for a greater mission.
Can you at least tell me what I'm afflicted by?
You are afflicted potentially by a curse of unlife. It's a terrible thing. And while some of our members would potentially want to take you in, such a thing, in extreme circumstances like this, we must make an exception.
Who would have the power to do this?
I am afraid you're dealing with beings far stronger than you can possibly imagine. For now, I highly suggest you just stay safe. You'll be fine. But the individuals we are trying to hunt down can do quite a lot of damage to someone like you.
You know, I can put out my own kind of damage. Ugh. Fine. I'll stay out of the way. But before this is over, I expect some help to restore what we've lost in this incident of yours.
They don't have anything to say to that, actually, and leave.
I think that was their answer.
I don't like that.
Is the Coven all you thought it was going to be, Electra?
I don't know yet. I definitely don't like that little witch.
She's a bitch, I will admit.
Damn it.
I will mention as they leave, actually, at the door, they all teleport out of existence. Like, all of them don't actually walk out too far. They just walk to the front door and then just poof, they're gone.
Can
Nice of them.
I recognize?
Yes.
They used the spell teleport.
Use teleport.
Maybe it was teleport, maybe it was dimension door.
Oh, is teleport an actual spell name?
Yeah.
He did
Yeah.
say teleport, but
Okay.
Now, do you need to have the spell in your thing to know exactly?
Let me look
No.
up.
It
I
just
don't
has
think
to be in.
it needs to
in
be the
your-
same list.
It has to be on
Okay.
your list. It has to just
Oh.
be something
I'm
you
pretty
can
sure.
cast.
Just
It just has to be on your tradition.
Yes, that for sure. Those were dimension doors.
wait. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, that would work. Okay,
Yeah, they just dimension doored out of here.
because it does matter whether it's dimension door or teleport, because those are vastly different level requirements.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I mean, they're just not here anymore. That's the
I know,
takeaway.
but this.
To be fair,
Yeah.
even if you're super high level, sometimes just using Dimension Door is nicer than wasting a higher level.
It's true,
Plus,
but if it
teleport's a
was
ritual.
teleport, if it were teleport, we would know that they're a higher level.
If it were teleport, it would have taken them an hour to do it.
True.
If it's a ritual, right? Can you just
Yes.
instant cast it?
No, it's a ritual.
Oh, okay.
I thought you need to like prepare the ritual, and then once the ritual is
Yes.
fully prepared, you just do it.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
it takes
that's what I
10
mean.
minutes
They
to
had
cast,
to
yeah.
prepare the ritual.
I didn't know that. It does take 10 minutes to cast teleport.
I'm sorry about that. Are these your friends? This Griffin says.
Hey.
Peregrine, shall I
Uh,
serve you
looks-
something?
Yeah. Serve me something. What you got?
Well, he says we have buttered salmon and buttered catfish.
Oh, the magic word.
Hard to come by these days, he laughs. But, oh, hey, hold on. Yes, you can come back in now. You can come back in. It's over. I apologize. I would have given you more of a warm welcome, he says, sitting down as these guys are starting to serve you.
All right, Cassell. I should have known an old bastard like you would have stocked up on the good stuff.
Oh, I have my interests. I've taken a liking to this variety of it. This new kind of spice they put on. And this drink that comes from some other planet that they talk about. Yes, bring it out. Look, oh my goodness, yes. They serve you coffee. You must try.
Oh boy.
Mm. Oh,
Give me something else to get addicted to.
I haven't had a good cup of joe in forever.
Who's Joe?
You had. There's more of this out there? Is this a regular thing somewhere else?
Of course. Where do you think it comes from?
Ah, that's right. Those traders and merchants bring these stuff from lands afar. Yes, please try it. If I may suggest, you may wish to put some syrup in with it as well. It makes it taste even better. Personally, I like it quite black, but everyone has their preferences.
Yeah, those ponies bring in all kinds of things, including some more less than savory things, like that dust problem that you guys seem to have in the city.
Dust. Ah.
Everywhere down at the docks.
It's
I
actually
think I
kind
heard
of
something
sad
like
watching
that.
people waste away like that, barely able to even keep their own money, too busy snorting.
It's
There's
not
yeah,
dust
it is,
anymore.
as he looks at his gut.
It's not dust anymore, he says, leaning back. It's something else. I made his voice. I changed his voice. His voice is supposed to be a little bit more like this. It's not like this. It's like this. It's not
Okay.
that dust anymore. It's some kind of oh, what was it again? He thinks to himself. Well,
Ember something? Fire something? Blaze?
Blaze. I think that's what it was called. That's at least what the reprobates they bring in call it.
What is that, like diluted demon dust or what?
To my knowledge, it's a completely different product, but frankly, I don't read too much on the reports. I could get you some, if you'd like.
No thanks. Now,
I'll
the
pass.
dust on the other hand.
I get you the reports, that is, not the drug.
Oh,
I
sorry.
could get you. I could get you a report,
Freudian slip.
perhaps. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I get it. Here, bring out these papers. he asks one of the servants to go grab something, refusing to get up, and then this paper is given. If you excuse me, I suppose I should probably. I'm feeling quite tired, but I can tell these servants to give you anything you want for now. He seems to be interested in leaving right now, but. Oh yeah, this servant right here is like bringing out some papers on like these like military documents on the trade right now, and he just kind of sets it down. They look like they've been hardly looked through. This guy just walks over here and leans on this thing. Oh, actually, I don't feel like sleeping yet. He takes out a pipe. You don't mind, do you? He starts smoking. Yeah, I just need a little something to take off the edge. And he seems to smoke tobacco, not hash, but just some tobacco of some kind.
If you'd allow, Electra would say, "Not at all," and she'd hand him her igniter.
Ah, nice. Oh, thank you. Who's this one? Is this your girlfriend, Electra? Oh no, not Electra. Is this your girlfriend, Anatim?
He looks back, and he looks back at him. Do you even know me?
Ah, you always got flustered at that kind of thing.
Still
All these
does.
non-ponies. This is the weirdest one I've ever seen yet. He says, walking up. These weird scales they've got.
Hey, what do you mean
Oh.
weird?
Oh, come on. I'm just calling it as it is.
You do
I
have
understand
to
that-
know unusual.
I understand that we're not super common, but surely you've seen scaled creatures before.
I have. That one that was just here a couple minutes ago. That was the other
Exactly.
one I saw. And that's it. I have seen many days. I've seen many things in my days. I've seen many days as well. He's gonna walk back.
That
There
it
you
looks
go.
like you have.
Those military documents, Electra, they seem to be describing how the demon dust supply at some point went short in recent history. Nobody knows why, but they the people who were addicted to it are now addicted to a new drug in its in its place, I guess. This blaze stuff.
Hmm.
And does it describe what this blaze stuff is like? Is it some sort of liquid, or is it dust, just like the other thing, or what?
They say that the people who are on it are a lot less dangerous, but a lot more like lethargic and useless and just laying around a lot and like hallucinating and stuff, acting weird.
Heroin, okay.
When did this stuff start showing up?
I don't know.
Does the report say anything about it?
If you look in the report, you'd say that the change has probably happened sometime around, like, probably November or something. Little, you know, last year, near the end of it. Started to dry up a lot.
Good.
This demon dust supply.
That was around the same time that Peregrine lost his memories, right?
I think a little after. I think his is like September-ish.
I've been saying 3 months, but I don't remember the exact amount of time. I've just been using that as a...
Yeah.
About 3 months
Placeholder.
ago, yeah, about September.
Well, if I had to take a wild guess, it could just be, it could be that all this fighting cut off supplies and people had to make something new up, or it could be that someone on the other side has been supplying it to try and make the citizens less helpful. But
I'm sure they go hand in hand. For a
That would
while
be
there,
in line.
Now, I've got a crazy theory, and I'll have to ask something out of character. Triple.
Yeah.
Would Electra have learned anything about, like, methods of occupation in Armada School?
Exactly
Like-
Give
what
you
I
a
was wondering
society
about.
check. Yeah.
I've
See
been
if she
thinking
paid
they've been
attention
trying
in
to wear us
class.
away.
She doesn't pay attention in society class, that's for sure.
Ash should probably tell you that that's the case, but because she's kind of biased.
My scientific
Wheeler-
wild ass guess, yeah.
in the We Live in a Society school, you learned that you probably learned that the Armada doesn't like to do violent things, but the way that they like to conquer is usually by doing stuff like setting up schools and opening up trade routes and stuff like that.
Okay.
And selling drugs to the poor community.
That's not something she remembers. She didn't pay attention.
Yeah, they probably were talking about it, but then Electra's like, this is so boring. I'm gonna take a nap.
I wonder what
This-
Axel is up to.
Oh, yeah. This big guy is like this big burly looking stallion is like carrying this big box, and then he's about to drop it when suddenly Cassell, almost like with seemingly lightning reflexes, grabs it with one hand, this box that this pony was struggling to carry with his entire body, and just lifts it up effortlessly. There you go. No, okay. Get your footing again. There. Ponies. They were always weaker, weren't they? He mutters to Peregrine.
Eric smiles. That's the Cassell I remember.
It seems that some of his strength has still remained.
Need to work off some of that. What should I call it? Pudge.
I'm fat, aren't I?
Yeah, you are.
This is true.
I have no interest in going back to my old days. I'm a noble now. I quite like hunting. My nephews are quite nice, he says. But, no. War is a brutal, thankless mistress, and I've had my fill of her. I don't intend to
Blame me for that.
leave.
Nothing
I
wrong
have
with
no interest in this gray dawn either.
Do you have any interest in the fact that they're outside your city, or?
Throwing tar at ships.
He says something a bit shocking. Not really. This is definitely not the Cassell you know, in that regard.
Yeah, it's the you hate to see it moment. Oh no, Grandpa forgot his age. I didn't say that out loud. That was just the. Oh no, Grandpa doesn't remember my name.
If that's the case, do you know anyone that is interested?
Him. He points to Peregrine. In fact, ever since I was going to save this for when you were going to be coronated, I suppose it's about time I got you. His voice trails off as he walks off, and he comes back.
Oh boy.
He's carrying an axe musket. That was the axe musket that he used when he was a knight, or an active knight, I should suppose. Why don't you have
You're
it?
kidding me. You're kidding me.
I
You
don't
wanna give
need it
this to
anymore.
me?
Yeah. What about it?
It's like a family heirloom for you, though.
I don't really
Your
want it
nephew should
around.
have it.
He says he seems to be a little bit like, get this away from me. Yeah. There,
Ugh,
he puts
yeah.
it at the table. A knight would never
It's-
really treat his weapon with this much disrespect as he just plops it on the table. There you go. Should be
It's
pretty
like
good. Take it down to the blacksmith and you might be able to take care of some of the wear that it's had for staying in storage for years now.
Peregrine picks it up, but in his head, he's like, "This is kind of a betrayal of everything I ever knew about him."
Oh, it absolutely is. This is the guy who, like, I'm imagining, I don't know, like, what do you think? But I'm imagining that, like, if you dropped your weapon, he'd, like, kind of lightly slap you on the back of the head, like, don't do that, boy.
Yeah, that's an embarrassment to, like, family position and post. Like that's in this culture, that's like almost like putting down your weapon, running away,
Yeah.
being a coward.
He doesn't seem to have any shame in what he's doing right now.
What was his stance when Esperanto was trying to move in?
He was pretty neutral. The guy was probably one of the most apolitical guys you knew. What he really did believe in, though, is that a knight should follow orders and really believe in his king. If there's anyone who is really loyal to him, you know, like Lark level loyalty. It was this guy, and it helped that this guy probably was the best knight on the face of the planet. Like, this guy was able to cut, like, there was a time, like a long time ago, when I'll just send you something.
Books are written about this guy.
Yeah. I'll just send you a little something real quick.
Gotcha. Damn. Yeah. And this is the weapon he did it with.
Oh yeah. No.
It's hard to believe.
He might have even seen
Very-
it when it happens.
He kind of slings it around his back, fully intending to give it back at some point because he knows he's gonna want it. But now it's just not that time. And he
Yeah.
asks him, "What has damn, Lanner being gone really messed you up, didn't it?"
Not really. It's been like this for years now. Besides, I don't see it as messing up. I see it as a change in pace. So,
What do you say?
what
I
brings
appreciate
you
it, though.
here? He says.
Well, seeking shelter for one. Other than that, just news on what's been happening. Like I told those Coven people, my memory is shoddy at best. I woke up on a ship bound for oh my god, I forgot it again. Edgemon, on charges that I murdered Lanner.
You're such a
course, I
terrible
guess you know
liar.
that.
That I'd be able to tell if you're lying right now, he says. And I don't think you are.
Well, at least you believe me. If not for the right reasons, but thank you anyways.
I'll make sure these damned servants don't do anything weird to you in your sleep. You should hear the streets sometimes, but no. It's quite fine here. You'll be safe, he says. Right here, and we'll just weather the storm. Perhaps we can go back to the castle in the spring. In the meantime, I've been looking to get back and playing some cribbage with you again. Whatever it is, you rest assured you are in the safest place you can possibly be. He says that right when someone bursts through the door and says, "Excuse me, sir. We have a situation outside." You're hearing like a
Is that
crowd
the
of
guy?
like angry people as the door opens up and he slams it. Hold on. Real quick. Yeah.
Safe, alright.
What is it this time? Sorry. I have no idea what could be going on. He looks outside. King Killer! Bring him out here! You're hearing outside, there is a crowd, like this humongous crowd
Not this
that
again.
seem to follow you. And this isn't just with like, you don't see like Grey Dawn's guys. These are just a bunch of commoners. Men, women, children, they're all yelling and like throwing stuff. And like you have to see, there's like guards coming up out here. Like refusing to let them in.
Where were all of these while we were out yesterday?
They probably didn't know that he was
Well,
here.
Peregrine was
For
disguised
some
back then.
reason.
Hang on, what?
Peregrine was disguised back then. Yeah, you see like a bunch of these. These are the guards outside, and they're they're a variety of people, and they're calling in for backup, saying, "You will not enter." They're like yelling out, basically. It's like they shut this gate and like start to make this perimeter around here.
Where did Cassell go?
Cassell is still with you. Oh wait, I did use one of his tokens. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cassell's back here.
I was about
he's
to
just
shout
staying.
for him. I was like, get back. This is
Yeah,
not
no.
your fight anymore.
Yeah, no, Cassell has no interest in getting up. He's just kind of staring. I assume that's you. Peregrine! They're like yelling. They're like yelling that. The Black Prince! Bring the Black Prince out!
Damn. Not black, I'm brown.
That's racist.
I wouldn't bother, please, if I were you. You can't reason with a mob.
No, I can't, but they are at a dear friend's doorstep, and I'm not going to let them hurt him either.
I don't think they're going to get in.
There's a lot more. There's a lot more police of some kind. You know, like local town's guard at this point. Somebody runs in. Sir, I believe this is. We need to divert some resources. This could be This could be a riot on the scale of the entire city right now. What? What do they want now? They're in the slums. They're starting to break into some of the buildings. The more well-defended place with guards, they're holding off better. But we're going to need to divert some of the guards from the north here. Why not? Well, sir, we just thought we wanted to know your thoughts because that's where Great On is up there. He groans. Weren't there some Lark Knights? Let them handle this. I am going to sit here for now and let it blow over, he says. Come in, all you. We'll let them handle it. He seems...
Well, I need those people. I need those two griffins.
Why are you so confident that they're going to win?
They're knights. They're griffins. They're strong.
2 knights versus a town is not...
There's
Oh,
more than
no.
It doesn't add up.
There's
Oh
the-
no,
they-
boy, they're men-at-arms. They can lead the regiments now. I put them under control. I have the jurisdiction to do so. And the one who's doing this is the Duke's away.
You do, and I understand that you need to be confident in your soldiers, but wouldn't it make sense to stack the odds in your chance?
And how could I do that? They
Let us
seem
go.
like good knights. Okay,
Let us help them.
very well.
This doesn't make sense. While the Duke's away, how long has the Duke been gone?
He left last week.
A week's not an entirely unreasonable amount of time.
Yeah, but just... And he kind of quiets his voice down as he responds to Ari by saying, yeah, but that response, the way he said that, I don't like.
He said he's been this way for much longer than just a week.
I know, but I mean, just in that particular moment, the way he said, I'm the one in charge, I have the jurisdiction. It's not like him. Just goes out and does it.
Things change. We won't know
That's
just whispering.
If I may suggest, he says, you may want to wait until the crowd dies down a bit, he says.
Don't worry, I'm not going out there right now.
He's gonna basically kind of try to usher you in. But yeah, it would take about like 3 hours. But even after 3 hours, right? The crowd is still out there. And he's like, at this point, alright, this might be bad. We're not going away, and we're not gonna just attack our own civilians right now, I think, but... And he actually looks out there, and for a moment he looks like he's thinking a bit before he's like, whatever. It'll clear up.
Wait, I have an idea.
Kind of just
Fast.
sitting over here. Yeah, what are you thinking?
Peregrine takes off the hat that Electra gave him and puts forth the suggestion that someone able in the militia, or anyone really, disguise themselves as me outside the city walls, ducks for cover when the crowd finds out I'm not here anymore, and disappears.
Ah.
Say that he ran out of town, huh?
I mean, I can move around rough terrain, but I don't know if I could outrun a flyer.
Don't necessarily need to. Someplace tight. Make sure someone sees you. Duck in. Take the hat off. Gold.
Just
I
as long
suppose-
as they think Peregrine is heading in a certain direction, that's all they need.
This sound effect is too long, but this sound effect is playing out. Oh, I'm sorry, I made Wickerwind say. Wickerwind says HTTPS.
Wickerwind!
That
Wickerwind
YouTube
just
link-
plays a sound, like his mouth
Yes.
rocks open a little back, and it sounds like a gramophone.
Yeah, just play that sound for ambience. That's what's going on outside.
I learned it from the library.
Ashtapa? I could go instead of you, and then once I get away from him, I could just make myself invisible and meet up with you again.
That could also work. Try not to die.
Just don't try to talk them out of chasing you.
Don't worry. I'm a quick learner, and I've already learned that lesson.
Well, it is your hat, so I guess it is appropriate that you do it. And he hands it back to her. Which I put it in the bag.
All right, well, if you guys, so I'm hearing you guys are kind of sneaking out. Do you guys want to make some rolls?
Oh, not all of us.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just
Electra.
I think Electra runs out and attempts to. From what I understand, she's supposed to look like Peregrine,
Yep.
and
Oh.
she's trying to
Run
run
a
out
direction.
and
Yep,
make a
outside the
decoy.
walls.
And then once she gets away from them outside the walls, she's going to cast invisibility on herself and
Oh.
attempt to
They think I've left the
reconnect.
city.
I think
Attempt to reconnect with the party.
this place as Electra so that no one tries to accost her on their way out. And then turn into Peregrine in the streets somewhere, and then lead people away, and then turn back to
Yeah.
Ah.
Yep.
All right. Well, you guys are able to kind of navigate your way through, but the crowd at this point is actually on like several blocks at this point. It's at this point a full-scale, like huge mob. And it starts to break up a little bit after maybe like 2 street blocks.
She's safe out there.
Once
We'll find
it
out
starts
later.
disappearing, Electra. So I heard that you're kind of like gonna change disguise at some point, right? When do you change disguise exactly? You know,
I'm
it's
not
not
sure
too
if
hard
this
to
will work. How long does it take to invest an item?
invest an item. I don't know.
It's an hour.
Could we hold out an hour inside the castle? Because she needs to reinvest this hat before she can use it.
The crowd isn't going anywhere, so yeah, if you wish.
It'll take you an hour to probably get around the edges of the walls.
Okay, that's what we'll do then. Alright. I guess what she'll do is she'll have the hat. She'll just put it on, like as a hat, and open, like she'll try to sneak out the best she can without anyone seeing her. But obviously, if someone sees her, she's still just a Kieran. She's not Peregrine. So she will try to get away
Hang on a
from.
sec. Sorry. You invest your energy in an item with the invested trade as you don it. This process requires one or more interact actions, usually taking the same amount of time it takes to don the item. It's
Oh.
pretty good.
Ah.
Even better. So I guess that's it's not going to change anything. She's going to try to get out without being seen. If she can't, it's not the end of the world since she's still just not Peregrine. She will don the hat and invest it somewhere in the city. She will attempt to make a scene. She's going to shout out.
Please don't make it any worse. Please don't say I killed the king.
Come get
She's
your
not going to say that.
shirts.
Probably what she'll do is she'll put it on and take Peregrine's disguise, start walking around until someone says something. Because definitely someone's going to say something.
Yeah, like on the fringes, right? When like the crowd starts to get, even they are like
She's
look,
hanging around
"Look,
at an exit.
It's him! It's him! And they start to run, and Electra, yeah, Go ahead and give me like an athletics or acrobatics of some kind.
Yeah.
As you
Okay,
start
let
to
me
try
check.
running them.
Okay, I guess in acrobatics, she's gonna be near an exit or like near a low fence where she can jump over the
Okay.
edge. See how this goes. Oh, I'm gonna hear point that.
Yeah.
Huh?
This is kind of why I said someone fast.
Electra. Yeah, they're starting to gain on you quite a bit, and the rest of the party can see this because yeah, they're quite some people are like flying, and they're starting to gain on you pretty quickly.
Dead.
Maybe I shouldn't have trusted her with this.
She's gonna. Well, obviously she's running towards an exit. Take a look here.
Dive behind a street corner or something.
These are common,
Or an alley.
but yeah.
Yeah. If you just get somewhere where they can't see you and then go invisible, they'll just assume that you've slipped off somewhere, probably.
What she's gonna do is she's gonna take her water skin out, squirt a bunch of water on the ground,
Nice.
and then cast. Hold on. She's gonna cast grease in that area.
Oh my goodness, yeah. Hero point. All right.
I
Very
get
well.
it back.
That's-
Okay.
They start to slip up and everything. However, the crowd starts to spread out further and further, and Electra,
This is just to gain. This is just to gain distance on the crowd.
right? There's a hiding spot not too far away.
She's gonna go into the hiding spot and instantly cast invisibility on herself, and then try to run back to the party as quickly as possible.
Probably take that too.
Yeah, take off the hat.
Well, yeah, but she's invisible, so
If you bump somebody, you're not invisible anymore.
that's not a hostile action.
It's.
I don't know. It depends on how much like Peregrine you're trying to be.
Exactly.
I guess, yeah. I
Wait, you
guess
call
she
me
would
fat?
also take it off.
You call me aggressive.
Hey, it takes somebody who's aggressive to know somebody who's aggressive.
Fair enough. Touche.
At this point, the crowd is starting to get like, you can see it in like you're hiding. The rioting has spread to the streets at this point, and like you're hearing like a bunch of bells in the distance, like, you know, calling the military basically.
She's gonna, after she's taken the hat off and run like a decent amount away from the exit that she ran out of, she's going to become visible again and shout, "He went out there!" and point at the exit. Does that need a bluff?
Yeah, it most certainly does.
Probably gets
Yeah, I guess that's a diplomacy, huh? Because there's no bluff in this.
It's a deception because you're trying
Deception,
to tell
okay.
an untruth. Yeah, you're creating a
Deceptoid.
diversion. You're creating a diversion basically.
Blind or?
Yeah, no. This is public. You'd know the result immediately.
Use that hero point.
Let's see.
No, that's
Yeah, I'll use the
decent
hero
roll.
point.
All right.
I mean, that's a decent roll. Though
It
I
is
don't.
not a
It
bad
is,
roll
but
at all.
Not with a +10.
It's
Oh no. Well, here's the thing. Your shout is loud enough to get some of them moving. The crowd is starting to divert and like spread out further throughout the town. Doesn't seem to do much of a good job of directing all of them because they just seem to start getting into a frenzy at this point.
I guess she will just keep running back at that point. Hasn't made things worse, I'm assuming.
Well, it most certainly has cleared things up around here. But yeah, these guards are in a panic at this point, and like they're talking to each other about like organizing the city and whatnot. As like you can hear bells in the distance, like warning bells, basically. These guys are all like coordinating, and they're saying, "Oh, get the men of ours to the south." You know, like this is starting to become a crisis, basically.
Just real quick, out of character. The hero points in this game, if you roll lower, do you take the lower roll?
Nope, you don't.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
it
it's
didn't
not
get
the
worse, it's
worst
just that
roll.
The 17 was the best that you got, and the 17 got you that. It just redirected some of them, but it failed to stop the spread out into
That's
the rest
fair.
of the entire city.
That's fair.
I was worried the failure condition would have been that they saw you with me the other day.
Like, hey, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
That would be a crit failure. How many people live in this city?
That's all. I mean, I know it would have been a crit failure, but that's what I'm saying. If you rolled that 13, that's what I would have expected.
Yeah. All right. That's, I guess, what she does, and she's doing her best to make her way back to the party.
Sorry, I just grabbed something. I'd say you'd be able to make it back pretty easily. Yeah, now that you're in your regular form. Now, you do still stick out, and like I said,
She's got her Kieran coat on with the hood up.
Ah, okay. If that's the case, then it's truly effortless.
That's why she bought it. Well, that's why she got someone to buy it for her.
Yeah, why you got your mom to buy it for you?
Yeah,
Mommy
Ari over
Ari.
there. Yeah, sugar mama Ari.
Yeah, I'm paying for all of your escapades over here.
Ari really is the party mom.
Why am I the party mom?
Because you made yourself the
Yeah,
party mom.
you chose this
You bought
life.
us all clothing.
Okay.
I guess that makes people like me that actually buy their own shit as like the grown-up children.
Short did buy the scarf for himself and the Olo.
Now, you guys are basically free to go where you go, and I'm going to bring you back here. I know we're getting a little bit late, but we still got a little more for the, just for the sake of things. Here you go. Back to Everberg. You guys are basically free once again. No, there's not a giant bird.
Not that yawning shit.
I will encourage Peregrine to put on his outfit so he doesn't stand out as much.
What? They think I'm gone. Oh, yeah, I guess that's a good point.
Exactly.
Yes, and for the foreseeable future, maybe shut up about your lineage. It's only going to cause trouble.
I think we're perfectly fine in this situation.
That was someone I knew.
Well, yes, but you have a tendency of presenting yourself. So now let's keep it quiet, okay?
This track is called Decision on the Dock. Nice. Make your decision where you guys want to go. Because, now, I'm going to add one more location, basically, around here. On top of that, there's, you can see that to the north. There's this area, basically, where they told you about it. On the docks, that's the last time you saw those knights. And, the town square is in a frenzy at this point. Same thing with the south.
Was it this exit that Electra bluffed all the people out of?
Oh, yeah, you could say so. Yeah, some of them have ran out.
Seems like it's the closest.
Yeah, they could have started running out of the countrysides, but like I said, only some of them went through. The rest have started to spread like a disease throughout the town, and now there's rioting through the streets.
The disease of commoners.
Yeah.
Ari will give Peregrine her big hat so it's harder for people to see.
Yeah.
If anything, I think that'd make him stand out just because it's that much of a swagalicious hat.
It
Yeah.
really is.
When
Now I
someone's
wanna
wearing
see...
when someone's wearing
Yeah.
a hat as wide as the street, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't see this as well.
I need to
I'm
see a
surprised
picture of
that-
Barry wearing this now.
Ari just
What?
giving her hat to various party members to see if it looks good on them.
Yeah. There's a hole in the front for her horn, unfortunately.
It's
It's a little
perfect.
wind hole for those that don't have front horns.
Electra
guys
puts
aren't,
it on
like-
and pokes a new hole too.
I'll say that, going through the streets, you guys don't really need to, roll anything to sneak. You've got your clothes, you got everything, and nobody really seems to be taking notice of you because, it's just too much chaos out there. And some people are, running away scared from, the north, because, it's a riot, and, yeah, some people are terrified, but, yeah, no, where do you go now?
To the dock.
I think we should go to that place where I learned about. That's where the fuel holdup is, apparently.
That's what I would have thought too. We should go there and resolve these fuel shortages before they get any worse.
Don't we want to check on the, Oh wait, he said he put the Lark soldiers on guard duty, didn't he?
He just said so, but he never really, committed
we-
too much to it. He was just yeah.
Shouldn't we check and see if they're still down by the docks? If they are, we could have backup.
It wouldn't hurt to have some friends to help us out, I suppose.
Did Peregrine ever get to eat his fish also?
Hope so.
Oh, that'd be
yeah.
so sad if he didn't get to eat his
Make-
buttered catfish, and he's just like very sad, like his heart
Reflex
is
save.
breaking because he
Reflex do it.
Yeah.
he's
Oh,
just
me?
gonna snag it on the way out.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's me wearing Ari's hat, by the way.
You poked your head through the hat.
Oh no.
This is the hole where my beak goes, right?
Peregrine, you do not get catfish on your way out.
No.
It's okay.
I got a gun, but no catfish.
It's okay.
That's
Peregrine.
1 out of 2.
I found a nice place with some fish, but maybe you don't want to go there tonight,
I just want some fish.
considering all of this.
Yeah,
1,000 miles for some catfish.
once you guys get down to the docks, the only one you'd see at this point is Sir Gerhardt, who's like, he's actually just naturally started to take charge of certain things. He seems to be a pretty competent military leader. He's like, fine, just hold on. Make Petra go to the north. Yeah, she can handle herself. Oh! He turns to you guys. It is good to see you again. I just wish it was under better circumstances, my liege.
Yeah, I can't say there could be any better circumstances in days like these, but it's all well and good. We'll make do.
Yeah, you can hear you can hear to the north, right? There are a couple of shots, like the distant sound of like gunfire and whatnot.
Sounds like they're starting the party without us.
It isn't just the. I've heard that the fuel shortages were getting even worse. Some of the peasants down in the slums weren't able to populate their stoves. Of course, they're getting cold. This damn fuel shortage, he says.
Well, we might have some news on that front, if you're interested.
He turns to you. Yes, ma'am.
Well, Electra heard that there were apparently some Grey Dawn members stationed out in the fuel pipes, I think they were. It seems they might have something to do with why Everberg isn't exactly overflowing with fuel right now.
Of course.
We came here to see if perhaps you're interested in helping us investigate it. I can see you're a bit busy right now, though.
He takes out a halberd. This will solve the problem, which is very much what I believe in. I shall come, if you would allow me.
No complaints here.
If you're certain, we could always wait until things die down a little bit before launching our investigation and maybe gathering a few more, but
Another ally at my side is always welcome.
whatever you
I'm
think
not
is
sure.
best.
You have to. My understanding is that it's due to the lack of fuel in the slum areas. I have no idea what could have sparked a riot like this. Usually it takes something. But the the flames, I should say, the kindling was there. That's just...
Peregrine.
What's that, huh?
At
Yeah,
this
we're all
point,
just looking at Peregrine.
yeah, they're just staring up there.
Are you looking at me? Or, no, it's definitely me, and not the the drug shortage that the addicts don't have.
Electra looks at
me.
Peregrine.
The staring continues.
Hey, look,
Hey,
I
Peregrine,
didn't cause the shortage.
I should say the fuel
Continues
shortage, not a
staring.
Exactly.
I
Just
didn't
press
get them
X to
addicted on
continue
a new
staring.
drug.
I should mention really quickly that what he was saying. Well, okay, I don't know if this is a character thing, but he was saying fuel shortage specifically.
Yeah,
Right.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't know
Yeah,
if that was
it
a
was
character
just-
thing.
It was too easy to make that joke.
I
Yeah.
used my axe to tug on Peregrine's little face feathers a tiny bit.
Petro would come back and say, there's a base to the south. I believe that we can ask the green shirt, those green and white shirted folks to help us. I'm going to go and contact them. They can help with the rioting.
I'm not sure that's the best idea. They were the ones who put Peregrine in a cage in the first place.
Huh?
And nobody puts Birdie in a cage.
She says, well, there's a lot of danger out there. Point is, it's either we call them in, or the whole town could be at risk of, a lot of destruction, and to my knowledge, the only other alternative is calling troops from the north who are fighting Grey Dawn.
I don't think the troops from the north are going to get here in time. So as loath as I am to say it, you seem to be dependent on Armada.
It's just a small base, but anything could help, he says. He's gonna start running off once again. Gerhardt, the guy with the mustache says, "Do not worry, my liege. We can find a way to potentially sneak you out of here."
I prefer that. I really don't want to shoot my own people.
That would be advisable, Your Excellency. Let us go, if we...
Not that I would. Let that be known. I wouldn't shoot my own people.
Yeah, he's just being his usual overly subservient self, basically.
Thank you.
But yeah, if you guys wish, the oil places wouldn't take too long to get to.
Oh boy, I suppose that's where we're going then.
Everybody pack your American flags. We're going to an oil well.
Oil well. Now, with these guys here. Now, here we go. Everberg Oil Pipeline.
Oh boy.
Alright, you guys are down. You guys find yourself down in a dark, damp cave.
My favorite.
And this cave, it's one of these tunnels that go down here. There's quite a few down in the countryside, leading down to some oil wells. But the oil well that the mysterious shady fella told Electra about would be right here. And it would almost look like this is just a regular cave until you come up to these pillars. And you see a bit more of an artificial structure.
Does it look like that these pillars are the only thing keeping the roof from falling in on us?
They look quite sturdy.
You need me to do a perceptoid? Sure thing, bro.
Of course. Yeah.
Where's Griffin boy? He's vanished.
Uh-oh.
Oh, right, the other Griffin boy. I thought you were talking about Peregrine.
I'm gonna bring him in just a second. I'm just, Griffin lad.
Absolute lad.
Unit.
This guy's a boy, and he's like in his late 30s or something.
No. Griffin... There are no Griffin men. There are just Griffin boys and Griffin lads. That's it.
You see a decently well-lit cave.
What is this down there?
You see some spikes of some sort.
I don't think they normally put those in fuel pipes, do they?
No.
Is it alright if I do a perceptoid to see if there's any other fun surprises in our walkway?
Ah! Yes, go ahead.
As I'm about to walk into
A bear trap?
a log trap, yeah.
Hey, you see that there's some interesting looking little wires here, here, and here, and this is just all that you can see in your immediate vision right now.
Oh, look out at these places right there. You see them up there? Looks like someone's laid some wire, and it looks like it's not going to be a good time.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Only supposed to be
big
one
lights.
light. Sorry.
No!
It's supposed to be one light.
Electra's
one light.
light maxing right now.
Thank you.
Lightoid.
You
Lightoids.
hear some voices to the sound. Go check the front again. It's your turn. Fine. There. I checked it. No! Really check it, you idiot.
Give me that, give me that.
The hat? Oh.
Not your hat, the other hat.
Already starting to hand over her hat.
Electra gives
Yeah.
him the hat.
You guys, I see you guys are
Presto
kind of like hiding
Chango.
up. You guys see this, like, griffin in a different looking uniform. He looks down at these traps, and then he starts walking back. Alright, I gave it a real check, like you wanted.
For showing
did-
me your
did
uniform,
Wicker have-
idiot.
Did Wicker have a ruminant and headlights moment over there, and they actually didn't see him this time?
I'm just making the assumption you guys
I
have moved
didn't
over to the
do-
walls.
Anything.
Go on and hold on to the hat. I didn't actually need the item. Just the implication that I have it now.
Sure, he gave it
Um,
to you.
I don't want to reach in the loot bag.
Okay.
All he's going to do is imitate that that disguise and walk down and see what's going on each side, and then come back to the
alright.
party.
Alright, Varan. Down
Okay,
there.
not to that spot, but
I know.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's fine. Okay. Maybe walk forward a little bit more because he's kind of hasty.
You see over here a couple of griffins. You see this really big one walking around. All these other ones. Alright then. Alright. Make sure we got the shipment right. Alright then? Yeah, we get it, man. We get it.
Shipment, your shipment. Baron's just making fun of him as he walks back. Alright. Drug deal.
Drug deal?
Seems that way. Well, maybe not a deal, but, drug business. Let's go.
Sounds dangerous.
Yeah, we knew it was going to be dangerous when we came here.
Oh, we're about
Yeah,
to
but
make-
it just sounds dangerous now that I actually hear it, and that we're actually here.
That's alright, stay behind me. Just,
Oh, come
try
on,
not to
Wicker.
take too much damage from me.
We've already killed a giant snake, and we've also beat up all those Grey Dawn people. I'm sure we can handle
But
this.
Drugs
Like,
are
if you kill a
extra
giant griffin.
dangerous.
I would like to also look.
Are you
for-
planning on taking them?
No!
Then it probably shouldn't be that bad.
It's not the drugs themselves, it's the world of them. And the ponies that deal them.
Well, I'm McGriff the Crime Griffin. Let's go.
Who's that?
Something I heard about when I was a page. Don't do drugs. Stay in school.
What school?
Things you ponies go to.
Really?
You see this unicorn kind of stepping out into the light. These guys look quite different. Peregrine, are you kind of like taking cover here or something?
Yeah, kinda. He's kind of half covering behind this battlement
Alright.
or whatever you want to call it.
Give me some
barrier.
stealth rolls real quick.
Sure.
I would say, yeah, anyone
Just
who's
something
coming up close.
Still not good at.
Do you think I would have to roll a stealthoid real quick from
Yeah,
where I
stealth.
am?
Yeah, anyone
What are
who's
my
in this
rolls?
vicinity.
Okay, so stealthoid time.
I would
Sorry?
say pretty much anyone here, yeah, would have to make a stealth roll.
An 8. Still better than me. What the hell?
Alright. You guys, they seem to be kind of like... You get this uneasy feeling that they might be getting a little bit closer, but you're hearing some voices over there. You're able to hear a little bit of conversation. How much did the boss say he wants? Forget it. Hold on. Let me get the shipments here. Got it. These idiots. Alright. I bet they even believe that. You're just hearing really some like muttering over there, some muttering, quiet whispering. These guys, one thing that you'd get from these guys though is they don't look like the Grey Dawn you've seen before. They look almost piratey, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay.
Hey, what's that over there? They're pointing at. Go and check it. All right then.
Must
This
have
guy
been my.
starts walking out. Yeah, and then He's kind of glancing at you guys, unless you guys are doing anything. Yeah, he sees. He would be able to see at least. Yeah, he would be able to see at least like Peregrine poking out. Hey, what's the deal? Huh? He's like,
Don't move.
Like, guys, we've got visitors. And yeah, that's.
He fires
that's
the second he hears him yelling out.
Yeah, go ahead and use damage.
I'll first roll initioids whenever I'm able to.
I'm
assuming we are.
Deus Ex death sound.
Oh yeah, like the JC Denton death sound. Yeah. Especially after you walk up and like gep gun somebody.
Why are we rolling so well now? What happened?
I've never rolled high. I mean, well, except those crits, but yeah.
Mr. DM, since I was in a decent hiding position, is it okay if I roll stealth at the start?
Yes, you may. You may. Absolutely. Which means shots, but everybody who's below you is flat-footed. Meaning.
Pog.
Yeah. Flat-footed to you. Just to you, I should say.
That means I can do some extra cheeky stuff. Ooh, that's a good one, Electra. Wait, why is Electra rolling so many initiatives?
Electra...
Oh, I'm muted. Just put me as 16. That was my first roll. For some reason, it glitched out.
16. Electra, you get... What?
No. My overall was 16.
I see. For some reason, you're not getting put on the initiative.
I know. I don't know
I'm
why.
going to just put you manually real quick. There you go. I'll just put you right here, 16. Okay. Peregrine, have you rolled?
Oh, I didn't. I'm sorry. Sorry, I was
And
corresponding with an artist too.
Wait, am I crazy? Is there like a visible initiative thing somewhere?
Yep.
Yeah, there. Like if you click on the cross swords, you'll see the initiative order.
Also, I'm on the initiative twice on my screen.
Oh my god! Yeah.
No.
I wonder if it's like it glitched out or something, but
Electra,
it counted one of your initiatives.
I'm going to have to like Yoda death sound you really quickly,
okay.
And then there you go.
Oh, you know those little videos of TF2 characters like Engineer, how it goes, "I am a gunner," whoop, and then it just cuts out, like something like that for Electra.
Perfect,
Yeah.
Thank you, Short. All right, it's this guy's turn. You see this humongous-looking griffin step out.
Fungoid.
Yeah. Hey, what's the big idea?
You.
We've got surface withers. He is going to walk over to... There's quite a bit of difficult terrain here, right? So basically all this stuff counts as difficult terrain, right? Because you're not just running into them, right? But you have to kind of weave your way around. So he's going to kind of go through this, use up all of his... Yeah, he's going to use up a little bit more movement just to get to here. Yeah. Which is difficult terrain, so he has to move at like a slower speed. Let me calculate how much, if he actually could... Okay, yeah. With that, he'd be able to make it up to here, and he'd strike Peregrine with a halberd.
Ooh.
Oh, you know who is missing?
First round of combat, I get an extra AC at the start of my turn, or sorry, before my first turn, but I guess it doesn't matter.
Ooh.
He's injured already.
That's because Peregrine plugged him with lead.
Wait, hold on. What is the giant bird?
Yeah, this is a really big looking griffin.
When we came
Big
down the
Bird
hallway,
himself from
Just
from
a
what's the show?
large
you remember
bird?
Wicker
Yeah.
said we killed a large snake. I said, well, you ever killed a large griffin?
Yeah, I don't know. I was wondering, like, is there something special about it, or?
So with this, that still would be a hit, I believe.
If it's
Big
like
bird.
Pony Finder griffins, it's probably a big white one. Big snow griffin.
It's just a bigger looking griffin than the others. There's quite a bit of a
Just a
variance
meathead.
in people's talls. Yeah, it's got some like One Piece logic going on where some people are really tall.
I don't know. Ever since you said it was Big Bird, I can't help but imagine it's this
Yeah,
particular.
This
Big
one's
Bird.
yellow. Yeah, this one is like yellow. He's just rough.
Wonder where Mr. Hooper is.
And that's his turn. It's this one's turn. He is going to run out somewhere and call out, "Hey guys, get a load of this!" Your turn.
Yeah, get a load of it, alright. Open wide. Yeah.
Mhm.
Damn, I wish he was closer to me, but he has reach. Asshole. Oh wait, let me check something. Damn. Running reload probably does not actually work with Mirror Path. Okay, whatever. Forget it. He is going to reload and fire. Ow. That ain't good. What is it? 21 on Big Bird. Sorry.
On him, that would be just barely a miss. You got anything?
Really shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he's going to move back, running reload,
All right.
and now he's ready. In turn.
All right then. Ashtospa, it's your turn.
All right, here's a tough choice because since they don't notice me, at least for now, I could either prepare very big lightning ball, or I could hit him with shocking grasp spell attack. You know what? I'm just going to do shocking grasp spell attack.
All right.
Okay, so do I need to like be here for it to be an attack?
To be, yeah, you do need to be there, and this is just difficult terrain. It's not like you're weaving your way through the traps, basically.
Okay. Do I need to roll anything particular, or would this just count as one movement action?
One movement. Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to then do my arcane gobbledygook on this guy. Well, let me first make sure, yep, it's targeted. And then I'm going to hit him with this sword.
All right. Oh, but that's just a miss.
Isn't he also flat-footed?
Oh, he is, but even then, it's even more just it's a miss by one if that's the case.
Well, I'm going
do
to
you
try
wanna-
this with a hero point.
Okay. With
Seriously, is that the same roll?
No, it's lower.
Yeah, unless.
Bruh.
Damn, why couldn't we wait for Ari to go first?
Anything else?
Well, that uses up all my actions, doesn't it?
Yeah. Wicker, it's your turn.
You're, similarly hidden in the shadows a little bit. He kind of lost Peregrine from around the corner.
Oh shit, I did break line of sight with you.
He sees he's gonna try to be a little bit more offensive, I guess. Maybe get ahead of some of the damage. We'll step up. Gosh. In the corner, okay. Here. Divine lands unto the one that Peregrine had shot. No.
Oh, and that's a miss.
Bruh. This is a horrible start for all of us. But at least he missed Peregrine that first strike.
Alright, no, that was it.
All right. Go ahead and that's this one's turn. It's this one's turn. You see this another like piratey looking guy walk out here, and he's gonna say, "Break the law." He's going to cast a flaming sphere on Ashtospa. Make that reflex save.
Alright, reflex saving throw. Sure thing.
That's a failure. He does a little damage.
Minimum damage.
Do a little trolling,
Really?
that's his turn.
Now, if it was minimum damage, it'd be halved.
Still got off lucky.
Oh, there's Peregrine. I was like, what on earth?
Your turn, Ari. Yeah.
Just to ask, because I assume someone could relate this to me. Are there any more in here that I can't see because I only have so much
Oh, yeah.
land?
Oh yeah. Well, there's definitely more down the hall, I think, but I can't see any more than 3.
Okay. I'm just debating whether or not I just want to try slapping another calm emotions down, seeing if I can't hit all of them. How about?
I feel like this is the Advance Wars experience.
What do you mean?
I
don't know.
Sure.
I don't know. This feels more like we're trying to prepare like some complex Home Alone style trap for the other guys if they show up.
I knew at some point in this game we were gonna again have to reference Home Alone. It is impossible that we get away without referencing it.
So,
Sounds like a D&D session.
Yep.
you know, why not? I'll throw calm emotions on these 3 guys right here.
Yeah.
So we'll save from all of them, and
All right.
I will throw up
Ooh,
I'm just-
failure.
and
All right.
use this.
Oh.
So that sticks around for a future.
Ouch.
Failure will, Failure. Oh, and lingering composition. Alright. So wait,
It's not lingering composition. I'm just going to sustain it. It's just it actually sticks around if I do it this way.
Wait, so okay, so, are you
It's
doing...
just one turn. It's just one turn right now. I'm just doing the one action cast.
Okay. I'm just
Ignore
making sure...
It's just to make the aura last a couple turns, because this is the only thing that's...
I see. That's good to know. This guy also failed, and this last guy,
Wow.
they all fail.
Wow.
Versus the will save, I think this is just a... Is this a crit save?
But fail. He can't, Or, I think it's crit fail, right? It's by... Or would it be 9 that would be by 10? Because he'd have to roll a 19 or under.
If it's 10 less than 20,
Yeah.
Yeah, but 20 would pass, because it meets it, right?
Yeah, 20 meets it, so I believe that's just a regular failure.
Okay.
But I think regardless, all these guys have failed.
Yeah. Look, I'm going to give you one chance. Just put down your weapons and step back this way, and we won't hurt you, I promise.
It's this one's turn. This one is running out over here. What's up with you lot? Why are you standing there all pretty like?
pirates deserve death.
This guy, you see another guy running, like, lumbering down here. Electra, it's your turn.
We got 2 big boys.
All right.
You have 2 more targets that you can aim for. Good luck.
Mm-hmm. This big boy.
Mhm.
What is he holding as a weapon?
He is holding a halberd.
Just
Gotta
as a
reach.
reminder, though, he's got that status effect that I think makes him not attack us
Yeah.
unless somebody riles him up or hits him.
Yes.
Mhm.
The 2 back here, I don't know if you can see them, but there are 2 like back this
I
way.
can see this one.
Yeah,
and
there's
One
this
more
one.
behind him.
right behind him.
A big ass pony.
Do any of these ones have the calm emotion?
Yes. So this
These-
guy here.
The guys with
Like-
the effects on.
Yeah.
Does my box select show up at all?
Okay.
Yes.
Box select.
Yeah, because this whole area
This
right
one
here
moved.
is
Oh
where.
no, not
is
that
where the-
selection. No.
All right,
I
well,
thought you were talking about your target.
yeah,
if
like
you hold
let's,
down your mouse button, it'll ping.
But
yeah. So let's
but,
see here. This guy, and this guy. They're all being calmed by Ari's banger tunes.
Yeah.
True.
Good vibes.
She's just throwing good vibes out for everyone. I kind of want to break dance now, but now's not the time for that.
One action.
Such fireball fodder.
No.
Damn.
This. I guess the big guy gets the. Wait, how far is he?
45.
Shit.
You could probably move here if you wanted to instead. Probably
Yeah, I'm just closer to them. Yeah, she'll move there instead.
right here behind, or like between you and them, it looks like.
hmm The big guy gets a flaming sphere.
All right.
Yeah, flaming spheroids.
Since he's big, he should be more susceptible, hopefully.
2 fat closed corridors.
We'll see. He gets to
Alright.
make a reflex save.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I didn't scroll down right. There we go. Reflex save. With that, that's a failure.
Alright.
Still +8. Ouch.
Ooh, that's a nice roll, too.
Damn.
That's her turn.
Nice. Oh my goodness. There we go.
We got
That's a
into the
great
epic
song.
guitar solo that time.
Yeah, you did. This guy is like looking around like, huh? I don't think we should be fighting right now. He's looking around, kind of like walking back a little bit. Hold on. Let's just consider things right here. Perhaps they want to sell us something. And he ends his turn. Short fuse.
Okay,
Ever the
I'm gonna-
pirate.
And I love making enemies waste their turn. Feels so good.
I'm gonna move over here.
I mean, hey, Ari's not even being attacked, too. It's a miracle.
Yeah, I wonder how that happened.
Based.
Are they charmed by?
The purple
Yeah.
little swirl.
Yeah, if you see the purple swirl, that means that they've been afflicted by Ari's amazing moves.
So they won't be.
Bills
Nice.
and tones.
So they won't be like. What's the thing? They are not going to attack us or something.
At
Right
least
now,
not until they snapped out of it, yeah.
Yeah, if one of their homies snaps them out of it, or if we hit them, that ends the calm emotions.
Okay.
What are you doing, Short? Yeah.
I'm gonna actually move over here. This is like 2 turns, right?
That would be 2 turns at that point, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move over there and. Where's the Griffon? What are you doing in the corner? What are you doing in the corner?
I can reload. Get out of the way.
Okay, well, actually, never mind. Well, actually, I'm not gonna move over here, so I'm gonna move over here, and I'm gonna. Sorry, I got sleepy. I'm gonna just pull my Rocket Hair Mutagen and toss it to Electra, and then and that's my turn because I can throw another one to the Chicken Manther. That's my turn.
Oh, just to make sure I saw it correctly, you did do it to Electra and not me, right?
I don't know, actually I'm so sleepy, I'm sorry, I should...
Dealer's choice, I suppose. Whatever you guys wish. I will
Yeah.
say, though that mutagen actually does lower your intelligence. Just to let you
Oh.
know.
Yeah, it doesn't matter for Electra, I guess.
Yeah, that's why I bring it up, because for Electra, that's.
I'm
you see
doing
this
okay
guy?
though. I don't need it right now. You should
You mind
probably
tossing
throw
it over here?
Ash.
Okay, so who wants the mutagen?
Throw it to me.
Okay, I
I'll
throw it
ask
to Perrin.
Ash.
As
Based.
that happens, you see this guy kind of running out here. He seems to quickly recognize what's going on. He shouts at these two, basically. I'm gonna just make 2 little rolls. Oh, these are actually all right. These are just 1d20s. Hey, you lot! If you don't want to fight, if you're too scared to fight, you better be afraid of us. He is going to just roll intimidation on both these lads.
Oh, damn. Night.
So this guy right here actually becomes Oh no! Even then, actually, that doesn't scare him. Both of these guys become unafraid now. Oh, right then.
Oh, wait, even a 5 passes?
Yes, even if it passes, because it's still a hostile action done upon them.
I see.
They're demoralized, basically.
I love the music for this guy.
This guy is running. He's gonna run forward.
Very
Very
familiar.
well. Yeah, very familiar.
Mhm.
He's gonna run forward and bring out his own halberd and strike this man.
Ooh,
Smack.
very nice boosts. He's definitely a fightoid.
Should
Leave
have an
them
extra
to me.
+1 to that damage as well.
Oh, okay. That's a critical miss,
Ooh.
but I'm gonna roll the extra +1. This guy takes a little extra damage. Oh, I feel more spry today. There you go. This guy's turn. He is going to strike down at this guy with the halberd once more. But it's a miss. He is going to attempt to... Ooh, what does he do now? He's going to attempt to intimidate him. Growling down at him for, being... He's really big in front of him. But this guy doesn't care. And really doesn't seem to be fazed by the intimidation. He's going to do one more attack by... Got the halberd, he's got this. He's going to just do one more halberd swing. And it's a critical hit.
Oh, shit.
Wow. Jesus.
And he's in.
I did not expect the crit whenever he was at his most vulnerable.
This guy's turn over here. He's gonna run out to... He's gonna run out here and jeer at Ashtaspa. He's gonna say probably some disgusting piratey things about her being a her flanks or something. Let me see them. Let me see them. Does that? I don't think that phases Ashtaspa though.
Come over here and take a look for yourself.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that.
I'm
Peregrine,
alive
it's your
again.
turn.
Let's go. And get the snap of his rifle as he has it loaded once again. Fire.
Ouch.
Bruh.
Damn it. Running reload.
You should have an extra +1 to that.
Even with it doesn't change it.
Just making sure.
Yeah,
Isn't
yeah.
it
And
And T20 is for AC.
What is happening to our dice?
missed. Yeah, that's fine.
Good job using the meta hand.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Just threw it at me.
Yeah.
All right,
That's
so just a quick question. Since I failed my spell strike, would it only be one action to try and do it again, or is it going to be two?
You have to use a charge it. You have to recharge it basically.
Oh, I thought that I'd just keep it until I hit the guy with it.
Yeah, no, it doesn't work like that, unfortunately. It really
All right,
sucks
well,
if
if-
you're playing Archetype.
That's unfortunate. Well, instead I'm just going to do Shocking Grasp on this guy. Okay, so
right.
attack.
And that is... that's a miss.
I am actually getting mad now. Shit, I'm gonna hero point this because what the fuck is going on?
Let's see.
And that's a hit.
Finally.
Stalking Grass. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay, where did the spell go? Oh, I may not have cast it the right way.
Well, you at least hit
Yeah,
it.
it yeah, so I'm just gonna make sure it does that, so now I
Yeah.
actually get the damage roll.
There we go. He takes damage and he starts taking persistent.
Okay, and I guess with my final thing, I'm going to activate Arcane Cascade.
Very nice. Wicker.
Wicker, with the griffin in front of him having taken a nasty hit, he's gonna whip out his healer's tools, give him a little touch up, battle medicine.
All right.
Hey, nice dice.
Nice.
Very nice.
and he's gonna scowl then, like that. Yeah, he's gonna scowl. Hey, watch where you're swinging that thing. He's gonna give him a swing of his own. Oh, it missed. Yeah, I'm not gonna use my last hero point on this, but basically, yeah, he's getting snappy.
Alright. It's this guy's turn. He is going to go motion over to this guy in the front. Keep it up, keep it up! He is going to cast a True Strike on wait, there's no conditions. There's like no True Strike, hold on.
What do you mean?
Oh! I get it. Yeah, it's gotta be one of these. They didn't update the sheet, so there's like the little thing you can drag on some of these sheets for the NPCs. I'm gonna have to borrow Electra's True Strike.
Here,
Yeah,
I'll post it.
Yeah, thank you. He casts a True Strike on this guy. What is he gonna do next? He is going to then maintain that flaming sphere that he cast earlier and use it on
Electra blows a raspberry. Yes.
Oh yeah. Because
All
Electra
right.
did her flaming sphere, you know. Here's here it is.
Let's see it.
Oh, nice, nice.
Wow.
Critical success.
She blows another raspberry at him.
What
Got
a
him.
cheeky mare.
Hmm. To be honest, like it really is just the best spell for any AoE situation for me right now. It feels really weird, but why not? I will throw out another Inspired Courage to keep it up, because if I'm casting another spell, I only have one action to spare, and let's just go ahead and actually hold on, let me double check the distance there. 30 foot. Oh wait, no, that's 120 foot range. Never mind, I don't have to worry about that at all. Let's just try hitting, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep.
These guys are. Go ahead and post the will saves.
Yep.
I'm assuming all 4 of these lads.
Yep, all 4 of them.
All right. This guy. Success. So he just takes. I'm just gonna keep track of this. -1. Yep. This guy right here. He's gonna also have to make a will save. Oh, sorry about that. That's 25 -1 as well. So you know, just -1, -1, and the one more. This lad. He's also gonna make a will save, and that's a critical success.
Are you kidding? A 17, a 19, and a 20. Wow.
This giant
Oh,
also
Another
a crit-
20.
that's
Are you-
brutal.
Kidding?
Wow.
These,
Oh.
yeah, these two aren't affected at all by it.
A cumulative, like, because none of them crit succeeded, so they all have a -1.
Yeah.
I think like didn't
No,
these boys
these
here
last
crit
2
succeed?
crits, yeah, because they got, you know,
20, so, or actually the last
it adds 10 to it, basically. I mean, it increases it by a degree, basically, I should say.
Okay, well that's even more annoying. What the hell? Seriously?
Yeah.
This should be an add-on that adds up all the rolls that you've ever made to see who has the best luck.
There is.
Yeah. You're dealing
Oh.
with 777s, I'm
There is.
afraid.
I think it's called Dice Luck, literally, or something like that.
Let's see. This guy right here is gonna walk over to here and try and strike Electra. Catch it. It's a hit.
Yep. That stinks.
Sorry.
Sorry, that's this and just how it has to go. He's gonna then try and intimidate her.
Bring it. Fuck.
Oh,
Wait,
really?
no, that fails. That fails.
No, that's a failure. I was like, wow, that's pretty low. It's this one's right here. He is going to basically spend... He's basically going to try and... Let's see. Alright. He's gonna go through down to here. There's going to be, like, a penalty to his speed, so he's basically going to be going through this rough terrain to get all the way over to here for his... Yeah, with 3 actions, basically. That's his turn.
Alright.
It's Electra's turn.
Electra's going to sustain... Oop, nope, that's not right. She's going to sustain her flaming sphere, and she's going to roll it onto this guy again.
Alright. This guy, this guy right here. Alright.
Big guy.
Gonna make his reflex save. And
boy.
that is a failure.
Full damage time.
Alright.
Ooh,
I'll
that's
take it.
also good.
Pretty good.
Alright, after that... When does he go? Nice. Yeah. After that, she is going to cast Telekinetic Maneuver and attempt to disarm him.
All right. Go ahead and make the attack roll. But a miss. Yeah, is that it?
That is her turn.
It's this guy's turn. What is he gonna do here? He's gonna run out kind of a little bit out to here. Move down to the south, kind of spreading out a little bit, and try and throw a little sling at Ari. Now, Ari, do you have anything up?
I don't have Sanctuary up right now. Still misses.
All right.
Or wait, no, that's not.
That's not that one. This one, that is a miss though. So he does one. He does. Hold on. How much did he move? He moved. Yeah, 2 actions to go there. So that's. George, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to pull out yet another. Where is this? I'm gonna put another of these Darkenhair Mutagen, and I'm gonna give it to him.
Okay.
So he uses it in his turn if he wants to. Short is going to aim at the big guy over here. He's going to put him as his hunted prey.
Nice.
And is going to pull his Blight Bomb and is going to throw him at him.
Okay. Go ahead. This guy, that's a miss.
I wanna hero point that. I can?
Yep, you can. Go ahead and roll it again. Yeah. Well,
wow.
It's still a hit. It's still a hit with this damage.
Okay, that's good.
Alright, it's this guy's turn. He yells out, "Make sure you spread out!" He's gonna walk over here, and... Ooh. He's gonna walk out to here, basically, as far as he can. Yeah, this is 30 feet. Actually, no, not there. He's gonna walk out to here, basically, and he's going to... Yeah. Ooh. That's a good point. Yeah, right now, just for this turn, he's just going to cast, he's just gonna cast a True Strike on this guy up here. So, once again, True Strike gets to be put onto this man right here. Yeah, there we go. It's this guy's turn. He doesn't seem to be intimidated by this giant. By the way, did that giant ever go? Oh yeah, he's next. He's next. This guy doesn't seem to be terribly worried about him, and he's gonna start striking at him, which is a critical hit.
Nice.
And
He ain't fucking around.
Before he can do
return
this.
the favor.
Oh,
Oh. And he's not down yet. He's gonna try one more. Hey, he's got 2 more actions. Critical failure.
The duality of Gerhard.
okay.
That
Oh,
was
it's still a miss.
Fail.
It's a +1. It's a +1. Does that hit?
Nobody
Plus
wants
one.
to use my potions.
With a +1, that's a hit. Yep.
Yes.
Ooh,
Why do I
Yes.
even make these potions anyway?
9 damage too. What?
Oh, wrong
I
one.
would if most of my actions didn't have to be spent reloading my gun.
He's still alive. Oh,
Nope, he's down.
Yes.
It's this one's turn.
And I love Bard. I love giving people tiny bonuses.
They got
It
down.
helps.
He would have taken 2 extra. Well, but
They got
Look
down
at this ass looking
Gillums.
behind me.
Those assholes.
he's
My
fine.
God, take Timmy.
You sleep.
He's gonna run over
You got knocked
here.
the fuck out!
He's gonna take 2 actions to get to here because, you know, difficult terrain, and he's going to then strike at Electra.
Electra's gonna use her glare of opportunity.
Glare of opportunity. But that's a failure.
It worked.
Base.
Peregrine.
Yeah. Hey, big guy, what's up?
Bad. I'm just really fresh.
If this your turn thing would get out of my face. Okay, there we go. Okay, I reloaded at the end of no, I shot at the end of last round. So reload. Or did I? Does anyone know if I fired or reloaded last?
You did a running
Uh,
reload and then you fired. If I recall.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so reload and I will shove him though. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna trip this asshole.
What?
One hand off the firearm.
Mhm.
And there we go.
Versus
Nice.
his. That's a success. He's tripped.
All right.
Peregrine's really showing off now.
So I reloaded, tripped him. Last action. Fire.
Execute.
Yeah, I wish I could execute.
But that's a
Yep,
Okay, I
that
did-
was
I did
that was
Come
an execution. Woo!
Bam. And he's
Wow.
almost gone.
Like you, I mean,
Stay
we
down
almost
if you
wiped
know what's good for you.
No, that was badass.
Yeah,
Okay, no,
he
it-
actually looks somewhat inclined to because he looks quite terrified.
What'd you say, Ari? Your game keeps cutting you out.
No, I cut myself off. I thought that Inspired Courage is being funky, but no, it applied to your stuff. So yeah, you got the extra damage. Properly.
Okay,
Cool.
so I'm going to use Magoid's analysis real quick on the big boys. I just want to understand how tough is it to hit these guys?
Magus analysis on the big boys. I mean that's really hard for me to determine.
or like just some background information on where do they keep finding these juiced up hulk?
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead and make your roll. Here you go.
Yeah, I should probably just do like some basic fluff questions like that.
Yeah,
Well,
on a scale
I
of
mean-
5, how hard is he to hit?
Yeah. These guys, I mean, you would know that there are quite a few individuals out there that are, you know, big. Or, you know, that's just a pretty common thing. Varying sizes of bigness for some people.
All right, and with that bonus charge up to my Magoid's power, I'm going to try and spell strike this guy, but instead of using Shocking Grasp, because he's not a big problem, he's just going to get the Electric Arc.
Let's see it.
So natural
Are you
one, you want
shitting
to keep
me?
it?
Well, I don't have any more hero points, and
I
I'm
might have-
bitterly disappointed.
Kieran-
You have Kieran
Did I
Luck,
use
yeah.
Kieran Luck today? I don't think I did. Yeah.
You didn't.
Kieran Luck.
Yeah.
All right, should I just regular reroll that?
Yeah.
Try.
Nah, there we
Night-
go. Quite
That's
literally
what
night
I'm-
and day.
Talking
Oh.
about.
Yeah, damage time, I guess.
Yep. On this guy?
Yeah, on that guy.
Roll a 1d6.
Oh right, I forget that I rolled a bonus 1d6.
Yeah, this guy's a
I have
crypto.
I have too many additional dice to throw around. It's throwing me off.
Yeah.
I also get double shooting. Yeah.
You using the power of racist swords, you a lot of
yeah.
damage.
And then I'm going to hit him with racist electricity as well.
No. Yeah. And
White
that
lightning.
finishes him off.
and then after that, I'm going to arc it over to the guy that's right behind Electra.
All right. This guy makes his save.
Sword is like a lightning rod and it bounces off.
Yeah. it
Yes,
bounces off.
exactly that. And
It
yeah,
takes
that
half of
meets it by
this.
+1.
He just takes half.
And
Anything else?
yeah, that's going to end my turn. I'm just happy I killed a guy in one turn.
Yeah. Wicker.
Everyone is refreshingly not getting that hurt too bad, but they're Electra is a little dinged up, and she seems to be having some heat on her.
Wait, how could you tell?
What do you mean how? What?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Smile.
Don't play mind games with me. It's 2 a.m.
Yeah.
It is.
Oh
Let's
yeah, I did
see.
forget that.
Flat in front of me. Oh. There's still a lot of enemies. I'm going to. Well, hold on. Is Electra like not is Electra like invisible or something?
No, she's okay.
No,
She's
she's like
fine.
I don't
If I
wanna-
can make a suggestion, the big guy in the bottom left is very close to dying. I don't know how close, but
Pretty close.
He does look a little bit wobbly. I'll give him a. I'll give him.
Oh, he's
a-
on the ground.
oh yeah,
He
you
is
tripped
prone.
him too.
Yeah.
So we can't dodge as well.
Does that still have the?
That's a hit.
He's on the
Oh,
ground
my
like
fuck.
Sid after Marcellus Wallace shot him.
Get Lance.
Ah, 2 damage.
Oh
Fuck
god.
off.
Too bad.
Forced give up.
Wicker,
He'll be
will-
fine. He'll be fine, Wicker. We'll help him afterwards.
Wicker will spend his next action kind of stunned.
You did it, Wigger.
He's so
In his-
fucked up.
in his in what he did.
You
First
did
time?
it, Wicker. You killed
Took
someone.
life.
What did I do?
You're a killer now, Wicker.
No,
Look at
he's
those
still-
jets.
He's still alive.
Get used to
It's
it.
Yeah, I know. Technically, these guys are still alive. Look at them. So heartless, striking a man down. He's gonna move. This guy's gonna move the flaming sphere to you, Wicker.
Wow.
Bruh.
Bruh,
Look at that.
indeed.
We'll get you revenge. He was a good lad. Even though the guy isn't dead, he's just
He's
bad.
like, I'm not dead, you fucker.
Yeah, exactly. He might even be muttering. Wake me up later.
Boy.
Wake me up when September ends.
All right, Wicker, but you gotta take this.
The
He moves
2
the flaming
damage.
sphere. Yeah,
You
wait,
gotta roll a
say-
reflex.
Reflex, yeah. And you take a little bit of damage.
He's a bit of a fast boy. With a +8 to it.
He is then going to cast a, he is going to then cast, 4 squares. On these 4 squares, he is going to cast a grease.
No.
Oh no. Our hubris.
Copycat.
Yeah, all those guys gotta make a reflex save.
Oh wait,
Oh,
is it?
I thought I would have to.
Oh, he didn't even do it optimally.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I guess just ignore my roll then. I thought it was hitting me.
Yeah, he's doing
I'm
it on that
retarded.
one. I thought, he's just doing it on these.
I know. I just saw what.
Yeah,
where it
I
was.
know he could technically do it more, but I've committed to this, so go ahead and make your rolls. Oh, but you
Ooh.
succeed. Ari,
Yep, I'm rolling it right now.
succeed.
Can you make my role be as a failure because Shori is right now talking to himself because he thinks he's in someone
He just
besides him.
falls. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, hello, Floor. How have you been?
How does it taste?
Grease in the vicinity of the Kirin.
Okay.
He needs to be wiped off.
Mm-mm.
Get the water hose.
Let's see, what do I want to hit them with?
Go
Is-
ahead.
This could be my chance to finally use biting words. Actually, nah, I'll do Lingering Composition, Inspired Courage. Actually, hold on, ignore that, I'm just gonna use the macro that I have. Should auto-roll it, that is definitely a success. So, 2 actions for Inspired Courage, it's now gonna stick around for 4 turns, so I don't actually have to waste an action sustaining it, and I'll fill up my last action with just a shield. Actually, ignore the shield, I'm just gonna step over... let's see. I can't go here, right, without having to make another reflex save?
Go here without making another reflex save? Yeah, you can go there without... I'll accept that, yeah.
Yeah. Even if I had to, like... I could also just, yeah, like, walk around it if I really wanted to. And that's my turn.
Excellent. Disguise! But he hesitantly steps over here and tries to strike Eshtaspa.
This was the fucker that said like, that I told to come take a look at these flanks if he's so curious.
Yeah, he's doing that now, but it's a failure. One more.
He's taking a look, but he wasn't curious enough. Oh.
He's a bit curious enough this time. Does a little damage.
Boink.
Electra.
Does contiguous
Wait, why
include
do you have
diagonal?
Flat-footed? Oh, no, he wasn't flat-footed. Yeah, because it assumes that Gerhardt's not on her side. Sorry about that. Heal that back up. He fails.
Alright.
What? You didn't take the day in the first place.
Oh, never mind. Get rid of that.
Just
6
heals
hit.
for a sec.
Yeah, don't do that. Take that there.
I heal
Alright.
from annoyance at his presence.
Well, annoyance. It's your turn, Electra.
Does contiguous include diagonal squares? Because I can do 4 contiguous squares with grease. Could I hit this, this, and then that guy?
I'll say for now, but we'll double check later. It might not
Sharing
be.
a common border, so yes.
Oh,
it does.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
These guys both make their. I'm assuming. Oh, oops. These guys, I'm assuming, are making reflexes. Get that posted.
Well, yeah, she's gonna sustain. This is gonna be her first action, sustaining the flaming sphere.
Right.
And she's gonna roll it towards this guy down here, actually.
Wow. Wait, isn't that still that's affected by calm emotions who's like in the back room fucking around somewhere?
I thought that was this guy, like he just moved down here and tried slinging
No,
at
no,
you.
I think it ran out anyways. I think they got snapped out of it, so it doesn't matter.
Right.
I didn't use my action sustaining it even if they were.
I can attack someone else if he's still calm.
No, I said I didn't sustain it anyways. So
Okay.
it was.
Yeah, Ari's like, damn, we're already beating the shit out of these guys.
Damn. Just beats it.
He just.
Okay,
yeah,
so he
just
takes half. Okay.
Yeah. And then these guys got to make their reflexes. Go ahead and give that.
Right.
Oh,
I gotta cast grease. Yeah.
there we go. DC reflex. One more.
Damn.
That's a success, and that's a success. Yep.
God. Alright.
It's this guy's turn. Hold on. He's gonna try and get out, he's kind of thinking about it. They don't look any worse for wear, guys. Are you sure you want to keep this up? And these guys kind of look a little bit, this is, If you guys want to make any checks to potentially stop us, you may.
Look, we don't want to kill you probably as much as you don't want to die.
Go
I
ahead
don't
and
know.
make
This
a-
one
yeah,
in front
make
of
a
me
roll.
kind of needs a life adjustment.
That was a really solid attempt, Electra.
Go ahead and make your check. Yeah.
What is that, diplomacy or
Yeah,
intimidation?
diplomacy. Either works. Whatever you want.
It's the same for me.
Yeah. All right. Listen, we know you're serious.
Damn.
Here.
They don't
So-
want to die, what can I say?
Yeah. All right then. All right. You want the oil? We won't get in your way. They all kind of like step back over here.
America.
I think he's still okay. I'm dragging this guy over
If I
here.
can, I will come and like try and help tend to the people that are knocked out, since I do have like my doctor's tools.
Listen, we're just trying to make a little honest living here. Stealing some of their oil.
Yeah, on it.
This is one way to put it.
In retaliation for this guy saying that he wants to look at my flanks, I smack him really hard on his to assert dominance.
Yeah. Oh
His
yeah.
ass.
Wow.
Ass Tappa.
Ass Tappa.
Ass Tappa. That's pretty good.
Yeah, here. I assume I don't really need to. Should I just roll the treat wounds just for fun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would, if you wish, but yeah, like I see you're tending to them, and yeah, the way is clear. They're really not giving you any more resistance. In fact, they show you where any traps are, and they're like disabling them for you.
Here, we'll just quietly fix that. What
Now,
the fuck?
you just
Oh.
you just have to try again, basically.
Oh well. Yeah, I
Hard
spent
crit fails and kills them.
12
No.
seconds has passed and she still hasn't healed him.
I mean, yeah, he's they're working on it basically. I'm just gonna say that like as time passes, eventually you'd be able to get some stuff going. But these guys basically are wondering what you guys want.
We're just trying to get this oil business sorted out, and finding you guys down here. What are you doing? Making drugs? Is that what's going on?
No, we're not in charge of that. We're here to steal the oil.
Just the oil.
Well, we do
Honest,
more
at
than one
least.
thing.
Seems
They're going to
Well,
do whatever it takes to make more money, so...
Well,
Do you
who
know where
is
the-
in charge of the drugs then?
That's us. The Stormchasers. We run them.
I
Do you
see.
know what's happening with the oil that you stop?
We sell it to other parties. I don't handle that. I just grab the stuff and make some decent money off of it.
Or you will kind of go over and nudge Gerhardt and be like, hey, you should probably go back and get some of your men to take these guys in.
I suppose, but he looks. But I'm afraid to inform you. They may be preoccupied. Couldn't gather many. The only option left really is, well, what Petra is. It might be a good idea to hide Anatum or something, Mr. Anatum, if that would be all right.
It's fine if that's what it takes, just so long as we get these people taken care of.
Or what did he say at the very end there?
He's basically saying it might be a good idea to. He's basically indicating that there might be some Armada guys too, and like if you guys are wanted by them, you might want to be hidden.
Yeah. Well,
Among these guys?
No. I'm
Okay.
asking to go back, get some people, come back and arrest all these people, and he's wanting to
Right.
go get some Armada people.
Gotcha.
Because yeah, they're just that short on manpower right now that they're just like, yeah, this is our only
Yeah.
choice left. There might be some places to hide them out, but like, yeah, pretty much, if I recall correctly, Ari is the only one who isn't. Ari and I think Wickerwind are the only ones who aren't like actually wanted by these guys.
Technically Electra, right?
I've done
Well-
nothing wrong.
Well, Well, technically, Electra did abscond away with us, and Palace, the I think Commodore, noticed that we escaped with her, and she's probably wanted for desertion.
Mhm.
Maybe.
Yeah.
So, if you don't mind, I'll probably look for a quiet place for now.
We know a good spot. Perhaps we can stay with you and not get arrested, he says nervously.
I stare blankly.
Depends on how much you can help us.
Well, he basically would just tell you guys to hide in the bedrooms up north. He would basically take you up here. Don't worry about any of...
I was implying where, like, if he could tell us stuff about, like, Grey Dawn and, like, the stuff that's going on up north and...
I think these guys are just pawns. They're just hired.
But
these guys, these guys would actually tell you, I'm not...
then what's with the outfits?
Oh, no, like I said, they're not wearing the same uniforms. They're
Oh, I thought you said they were different, but they were still, like, Grey Dawn.
Oh, yeah, no, they're completely different. These guys are wearing, like, pirate garb, basically. These guys... Yeah. Lead you down here, basically.
I think, Ari doesn't need to do that, so I suppose she will stick down here with everyone and just kind of...
Oh, over here. Like, just to the north, basically. Anyone who wants to hide out there.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
I noticed a chest.
Waiting.
I am going to
No, wrong way, Peregrine.
politely look at it.
Bye.
No, come back, Peregrine, wrong way!
I'm supposed to go hide. I just don't know where.
So do you know where I was?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you now.
North of
Yeah, I guess let's see here. If you can see my pings, this is probably where you should be.
Yeah.
Is that? Oh, so it's a giant loop. Okay.
Oh, well,
Not
thanks.
really.
Not really.
As far as I can see, maybe. There's doors.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm going to jump up on the bed and just survey survey everything from my new mountaintop perch.
I'll let you guys know what the results of that looting is really quickly, Ashtaspa. But this guy basically says, look, there's a way to spy on the other room. And he kind of opens up the walls to kind of like, he opens up like a little thing. This little poster on the wall to basically see into this other room. And you can kind of get a glimpse of what's going on out here as this is happening.
Quick question: is the
At
poster
least-
a pinup poster?
Oh yes. No, you can't go through it. You can just see.
Damn.
I'm gonna. You know what I'm gonna do?
Like Shawshank Redemption.
Are you guys with the Blue Barn Rebellion?
These
Never
guys
mind.
who remained are like, no, we're just pirates.
Just pirates. Nothing else.
These guys would basically just indicate to you that, these are... Hold on. I'm gonna make... Yeah, I believe these are called invisible walls. Yeah, that's what they call windows. Invisible walls. So you guys can't go through it. Yeah, you guys can see through, right? These guys on this side. And after a little while... This guy comes in. Gerhardt comes in, and he's like, I'm afraid, I believe Armada was lucky enough to, we were lucky enough to help us. And then these guys over here, basically, he's going to be followed by, hold on, yeah, a really big squadron of Armada guys coming down here.
Ari will just give them a little bow as they approach and kind of let them do their thing.
You see this cloaked figure, right? You see this, like, big cloaked figure that they're all standing behind, and the way he walked is really weird. Like, this guy looks really, doesn't look to have, like, a proper rear end. You know how ponies, quadrupeds, and all that. All quadrupeds basically got a... Yeah, no, he's like really, really covered up in this big green coat, and he's like looking over these guys who are all at this point alive and well, and they're kind of like, all right, we won't hurt you now.
Oh.
And Ari, I'm assuming they kind of get over here and they be talking amongst each other.
Yeah.
This voice, this big robed figure is like, go check the halls. Check for the oil. And these guys run down there and they say, it's looking good. It's looking good. Alright. I guess that's fine then. They can get their precious oil, I suppose. This guy in the big cloak says, We plead guilty. We're ready to go. That's not what you said to my men earlier, he says. I'm afraid there's no prison for you. They all put up their guns. Ready? Aim! Wait, no! We're ready to go! We'll turn another leaf! And just like that. Yeah. These guys, they point the guns and just like that. They, oh, you know what? Actually, no, they got some pretty big guns. They kill these guys. The Armada lads just kill all of these guys.
I can't say they didn't have it coming, but it's not their
What's
right to be
wrong
judge, jury, and executioner in our lands.
Is that really just... Is that what you think justice is?
He turns back. The only justice for pirates is death.
Might want to have a look at yourself sometime then. A lot of people see you as the same.
Secure the location. I don't want my men getting involved any further than they need to be.
If that's the case, then just go.
They start to head off, basically. These Armada men kind of look a little bit like shaken up. Like, they weren't supposed to really be like, this wasn't really what they were planning today to do.
Can I check on, like, the pirates and see if any of them got lucky, or...
Yeah, go ahead. Give me a perception check.
I think they're dead away.
These guys look pretty dead. This guy runs out. Isn't Armada supposed to take guys alive?
I don't know.
Gerhardt looks at this. What a terrible thing to do. You are never to strike down an enemy when they're giving up.
Well, Lanner, I hope you're happy. Let these vile scumbags in our land.
You know, he looks over there. I know that they were causing ruckus, but this was the best.
Anyone deserves another chance, even... I mean, at the end of the day, you still stood down. That's... Out of everyone we fought, that's not many. You at least had some sense.
As this is Gerhardt saying this, but yeah, this guy, the guy who did stand down and actually survived because he was hiding out with the rest of them, he's like, if you don't mind, I think I'm going to get running now.
Yes, I'd recommend that.
I've worked with a few Armada. I've never seen anyone like it. The usual general is much more fair-handed than this one. I've never seen anyone with that big cloak, but he just came in.
Seems like he has a history with pirates.
Probably some disgruntled captain, if I had to guess from the way he seems like... He seems wounded in some way.
Yeah. It definitely seems like he took a nasty hit at some point.
I can understand the hostility, but still.
The only justice for pirates is death. I most certainly do not agree with that. The only justice can be determined in fair battle. Well, you guys seem to, somewhat, have solved this. Gerhardt would be profoundly sorry for doing this. I thought it would have been the usual Armada captain who is a bit less this, he says, pointing at all the dead bodies.
And to think if I had been in this room.
Oh, what a terrible thought. We need to get going. My liege, if you wish, I could perhaps, I could stay in town and come up with a good cover story for you while
Yes,
you
please.
safely leave.
Be safe. yourself.
Motherfucker, I keep trying to type shit, but I keep hitting enter by mistake.
I need a loyal asset here.
Can I look over these guys and see if they had any like identification or anything on them? I'm not actually sure what kind of system this world has, if any. Do they have drivers?
What kind of identification? Like,
Yeah.
you know, just who, like an ID card or what? Just like what their uniforms?
If they have a journal, anything like that. Just something that might like identify them.
Okay, I'm gonna say that they have a journal, but it's gonna be an IOU. What's in the journal?
No, that's totally fine.
Because we're close to the end of session.
Just so long as I
Yep.
can figure out like what they were up to, what some of their names were, maybe. Because that's an important thing for Ari. Oh, and as for the fuel, how is it like a liquid fuel, I assume?
It is a liquid fuel, and they're going off to, like, secure, earlier on, the Armada guys basically, some of them were sent off to go fix that.
Okay. No chance we could take some for ourselves here. I don't know like how much we'd need to transport. Like, is a bucket a lot, or are we talking more barrel size? I don't know.
Yeah, we're talking barrels, but you know who would be able to help you out with that? Gerhardt would probably be able to say, once things get a little bit more quiet, perhaps we could go, I could get some men to do it discreetly. Only would take one or two.
Yeah, that sounds like a very good idea. I wouldn't really want to go around shopping for oil in the middle of all of this.
I should
God
impart.
forbid.
Most members of Armada never do such a thing. I really don't. I apologize deeply. I wouldn't have expected something like this to happen.
Don't,
They
please,
usually
don't
take them in alive.
apologize. Even the people from Aspramus I've seen back home are like little kittens compared to this.
Something big is going on. Very big.
I mean, with all the talk of regicide, I suppose that's no surprise.
Kind of grimaces at that word.
So they killed them, didn't they?
I mean, you
I really didn't expect such a thing.
We probably should have expected this sooner. This is Esperanto's mercy. Get used to it.
I've never seen such a thing like this.
Oh, you haven't.
Estelpa.
But it's happening everywhere else. Now
Estelpa.
let's get going.
You seem to have left an impression on Gerhardt. He's like, he's... Once he hears everywhere else, he's like, what? There's more of this?
You all really don't know, do you?
I know well enough that things are never uniform. Just because they're gentle in one place doesn't mean that they're gentle everywhere, and just because they're violent everywhere doesn't mean they're violent everywhere else.
Oh, they don't take kindly to any form of resistance. You do well to remember this.
No. These guys are let out, and back in Everberg,
There was a second Gearheart out there. Hold on.
yeah, I know.
That's probably just a dummy Gerhardt he put up there to make sure that no pirates decided to come
That's
out.
my long lost brother.
The looting.
No, it's not. I mean, he wasn't really there. But, yeah. After maybe a night passes, you'd notice that, like, you know, on the town, I'll just say this. Things actually seem to have calmed down a bit. Once, like, Armada came in, there actually wasn't really much of a violent rebellion at that point. Once Armada came in and, like, kind of corralled people away, like, the town kind of became a lot more calm, and people on the streets, people are like, I'm glad to have those guys around. Why can't we have more? They're better than the damned knights. A day passes, and at night, Gerhardt would like tell you guys once maybe like at the manor perhaps. I'll bring you back there. Gerhardt would tell you guys that your guys' ship is ready to go. Let me set the scene really quickly. It's definitely nighttime right now, as like. I'll just tell you, potentially, that night Cassell, right? Peregrine, he'd say, I'm assuming, how much do you relay to this? Do you relay the whole thing?
Yeah, I'd probably tell him everything that happened and my anger about it, and probably also, talk about how Lanner invited all this, but not, just in an upset sort of tone, not really like, he's not really trying to lend any sort of credence to the fact that he could have killed him.
He's just thinking to himself, Peregrine, guys, I'm one of the only people out there who's gone far away from our planet. Skies are a cruel place. Different members of Armada, they have different definitions of what justice means. Some of them take it more extreme than others.
Another reason that our ways were better. At least when we were cruel to each other, we expected it. We didn't pretend that we weren't going to do that.
As
Isn't
I
it a funny
said,
thing, Peregrine?
war is a bitter mistress. And it can hurt a lot of people and make them do things that are quite unreasonable, which is why I've sworn it off. We look out at the streets. The people much prefer Armada. It's comforting to them. And that's neither here nor there.
And he's kind of edging in towards this question, and he asks it very, very, very unlike Peregrine, in a very passive and submissive tone. Sorry, I'm forgetting his name. Cassell, you didn't have anything to do with Lanner, did you? Please tell me you didn't.
What was that?
You didn't have anything to do with Lanner, did you? Please tell me you didn't.
He shakes his head. Oh, my boy, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you on that front.
Okay, I believe you. Sorry, my memory is, like I said, it's gone.
It's just, I have a difficult time believing anything these days because, as far as I know, you really did kill him. I thought it was too shocking, and you just seem different, but...
I'm different.
I need to
Don't know
tell
quite
you
all how yet.
something. When you were arrested, I asked the king why, and he said it was the best of many bad options.
That right. I guess it's time to pay dear old Dad a visit.
I tore the guy up. Perhaps I'll go and visit there once the storm passes, but you'd be best to leave for now. I'll make sure that your ship is outfitted with the best food, including a bit of catfish. Perhaps I'll see you in the palace in a couple of weeks.
That would be lovely.
I haven't
Just
been
pray I
out
don't
there in
become
a
a
while.
real Kingslayer.
Your old man wasn't... I know you've had a difficult relationship sometimes, but your old man's, I think he's been a good king so far. He almost looks like once again he cares, but then he's like, but I stay out of these things these days, he says. Once again, retreating back to his usual laziness. Or, not usual laziness, but his newfound laziness.
Well, I'll hold on to this until you decided to take it back. Yeah.
Ah,
So
yes.
just nudges his head towards the other rifle that's slung across his back.
Well, if that's the case, you guys basically are free to leave across Lake Fielvanet.
I am
So-
losing my ability to be cohesive.
Yeah,
That's
I was about to
fine.
say, probably
I
just
need to stop.
That's what I'm saying. It's basically the end. So thank you guys for playing, and thank you for staying up